I have money until we have money. He was gonna look at a dishwasher today, tomorrow.
The hard copy.
Whoa.
Phil's trying to get.
What is he eating? Dude, he like tell us he's brushing his teeth before every stream and shit, or at least he used to. All of his pre-stream messages would be, brushing my teeth and I'm gonna start soon. And he started this, he's fucking, what the fuck happened? No, I refuse.
Sympathy from his audience.
Look at his cheek. Look at this.
I'm the hard.
What happened?
Sympathy from his audience.
What was that part?
I have the hard copy of the invoice right here. All right, big stack of papers. But
stir up a bunch of old.
Oh my God, it's Brent! Everyone, shut up! Shut up! Roll out the red carpet.
We're gonna play the game. Watch. Wow, look, I opened a door.
Bitch ass.
No! 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 Oh.
Yo, what is?
Oh, that's right. She's overweight. That's annoying. I forgot about that. She's overweight. That's super annoying. Okay, well, no items for Emma, I guess. Yeah, well, if she doesn't want to be sensitive about it, maybe she should lose some weight.
Oh yeah, I forgot. We gotta run down the tower. What happened? Dude! Yo, Xbox is fucking with me. What happened? Why did it disconnect me? Oh, I got cucked. I blame Xbox for this.
Tim Duncan groupie, flexing Reggie Miller. I'm a flex with the tiny shirt. Put my chest out. I'm a fuck all these bitches. Tell me cut and swag, no homo. I got
We go to the hole to try to what? Fill in the gap. Weird, man, you know. What about you? Don't you ever feel like you have... You know what? Every time I feel like I need to have that itch scratch.
Oh, here we go.
I get on my knees.
I'll bet you do. You dirty old man.
I read.
Oh.
I beg God, please. I do not want to do. Don't allow me to follow that flesh. And guess what? He has held his end of the bargain.
Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
We're ready to party. We're ready. I hope you bring lots of spaghetti. I'm scared. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing, fiesta, romancing, siesta, samba, la bamba. Ay caramba, disguises, surprises, and pies of all sizes. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends.
Hey Carl. I love you too.
Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
Ah yes, Carl's here, so the stream can truly begin now. Well, hello everybody. Hello, and welcome to, unfortunately, another swollen__dingus stream. Quickly booting up at a theater near you. When we last left off, I was doing shit in Pikmin 2. When was the last time I played that game? I had one more thing to get into. Oh yeah! That stupid puzzle that made me want to rip my fucking hair out. You had some tough caves in the Valley of Repose there. One more cave in the perplexing pool there. I think that's the submerged castle. My favorite kind of castle. And the Wistful Wild, which has the game's toughest caves. I think we're gonna waste a day in Awakening Wood to get that last fucking treasure. But hello, Swollen__ones who have found their way to this fucking disaster stream. Right now, in the now, as well as the ones coming in the immediate, as well as far-flung future. Now, if you may recall, we have the president now, so we're really booming. We're gonna use the president exclusively on this stream. This is the president stream, guys. But welcome in Eddie B, Golem, UNFW1, the Unfun One, Crappin, among many other such people and the like. Frank's crying downstairs right now. What do you mean by that? Oh wait. Okay, all right, I got you. You got me there. The first dungeon of the fall area has the hardest boss by far. Yeah, I know. I make sure to remember your warnings. I hope everyone's having a good Sunday evening here. I know the guy's doing this Call of Duty thing, but I feel like I'm already late to that party. I'm sure someone will tell me how it went. Kind of another low-profile weekend. Was like, yeah, I know he's doing his thing, but I can't be really asked to care. Hands covering it, but you're the one who told me to like not watch them sometimes. I mean, Dave, I mean, not Anne. I beat the final boss of this game with 34 Pikmin left. The final items are 30 Pikmin to carry, so I almost had a stroke. 30 Pikmin to carry. That doesn't sound that bad. Well, I guess it is kind of bad when you got 34 left. It's all within context. Wait, look! I already did the puzzle. Dude, I completely forgot. It's been like a week since I last played this. Alright, time to waste the entire day doing exclusively just this. I'm just letting you know, make your own decisions. You're an adult. Well, thank you. Yes, I can. I can make my own decisions. Final boss has an insta-kill attack. And how bad can it be? All that just for one treasure. Speak of the devil, it's the air brake. There you go. Area completed. That's all we had to do. The treasure radar finally turned off. People got mad at people with his laugh. I saw that video. Yeah, that I'm aware of. But other than that, I don't know what the fuck he watched today. Honestly, I have no idea why Ack 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 triggers him so far. He admits his laugh is weird, but dies on that hill of it not sounding like Ack Ack. I mean, I'm sure I have verbal tics that if you really dug into them, you could make fun of them. Like, don't we all? Don't we all have... like, you know, some people might have a lisp or a funky laugh or weird things that we tend to say a lot. I guess it all comes down to how you react to it. Yeah, but I did that thing today where you look over the backup playlist that's very quiet and can't be heard unless you crank up the volume. But I did that thing where I looked into that and I was like, huh, it says there's like 50 unavailable videos here, and that's because every other week some idiot has to private all their videos or delete them all or get copyright struck. So I kind of went down the list here of, okay, these are all the songs that should be existing, and I gotta like rifle through them and see which ones were struck down or removed or privated with the help of a backup playlist app extension thing. Makes that easier than ever. It's one of those alphabetize your YouTube playlist extensions. And of course you have to download a fucking extension to sort your playlists alphabetically. But it does allow me to check the playlist without like YouTube's fucking sometimes laggy interface. It's just plain ass HTML. Here are the videos in your playlist. And here are the ones that don't exist anymore. So I find another uploader, potentially higher quality, and then on top of that I add new songs from new games that I have been meaning to add but have not added due to lack of time and energy. And by energy I mean just complete laziness and never getting around to it, but I got around to it now. Ah yes, this means occasionally you will hear a song from Tears of the Kingdom on the Dingus stream now if you crank your audio up to like 80 if you're on a desktop. I did some other stuff too, like I was attempting, I've been meaning to do this for a while, but it's that time of the year again where I get the audio schizophrenia. So I'm like, okay, is there any way I can improve the mic? Now, as you guys know this, right? I got the headset mic. It's not a mic, but it's like a Razer, and I paid a lot of money for it. It's the Razer Kraken Kitty. So obviously, just based on the fact that I paid a lot, and it sounds good, and nobody really complains about it, but I know it could be better. It prompted me to look up to see if there's anything I can do with it. I was just fiddling around with that for like about an hour or two before I started. Now, if you're wondering, Dingus, I bet you made some sort of breakthrough and your mic sounds ever slightly bit better than it did before for people that only use earbuds. And if you listen on desktop or mobile without earbuds, you probably don't notice anything. Well, actually, you're wrong. That hour or two I spent was completely wasted because I'm never satisfied with anything. And I hate the idea of me having to like change a setting and then hit record to hear myself, change a setting very slightly, hit record to hear myself, change a setting very slightly, hit record to hear myself, change a setting, hit record to hear myself, and then play all of that back via media player. Because it's just how life is. Just how life is. Like when you get a purple and it's like drowning in water, even though you make sure to use the command whistle to keep them on all in a straight line. But it's just kind of like, at a certain point, it's like, there's got to be a better way. And there probably does exist a better way. But we're cracking down on time here, so I didn't have time to look up a better way. But I think I'm gonna do more of that. Like, Like, there has to be something we can do. Because sometimes I'll listen back on the playback, and it's obviously my thing. One of the settings I have, like the compressor kicks in when it probably shouldn't. Maybe I'm a bit quieter than I should be. The thing is, right? I'm looking at these guides, and the guides are like, set your fucking limiter to negative fucking 6, and while you're at it, set the game to like negative 30. And I'm like, well, that doesn't really make. Why should I be more than twice as loud as the game? I think we should be a bit more closer. There should be like a balance, an equilibrium. So right now I'm hitting like negative 18 and the compressor kicks in at negative 21. I know nothing about anything regarding audio, but I kind of took some of the steps from a guide I had been sending a lot of people. If you have ever taken my advice regarding audio, I probably sent you the same guide that I send to everyone. But I took some stuff from that guide, and a couple of other guides. And that's like the current stuff that I got the mic filters on right now. But I'm not wholly satisfied with it. I feel like I could be better. Because it does feel like sometimes I cut out or stuff like that. And eventually one day I'll get to the bottom of this mystery that only I care about. Maybe I'm just like thirsting for improvement despite nobody really asking for it. Or me just being self-conscious, be like, huh, you know, I can hear myself, but that doesn't mean they can. Or maybe this could be another thing too, where it's like I'm so self-conscious, I feel like I have to change something about the stream every time I boot up the stream to feel like I've made any changes to the stream at all. So like I'm not complacent with the settings that I have currently. It's like, well, I should always be striving to like modify and improve and all that stupid shit, right? You know, someone who doesn't change anything all the time is like the guy, right? You don't want to be like that. You want to always be trying something new or different. But then at the same time, you run into the risk of like, well, why are you changing so much? We liked it just the way it was before. Dingus, you're becoming too corporate. You're like becoming too mainstream. I'm missing the chill vibes of the Dingus stream when it used to be you on your PS5 stream from the PS5 with your fucking HyperX Alpha Cloud, whatever the fuck it was called. Before, back when you had the Buzzy Racer Ripsaw, before you got the Elgato. And then I'm like, I don't even think Carl thinks of it that seriously. And he wasn't even, like, in the streams back then. And that's when I realized, well, I mean, you're kind of thinking about it too much. Like, yeah, sure, there's always going to be stuff you can improve or change around a bit. But at that point, you should just you should just stop being a little bitch and purchase like a streaming PC or something and stop crying about how the one thing you use to run the stream keeps dying or getting encoded overloaded every 2 seconds, right? And then you kind of just lie down and you're like, oh, now I feel depressed. For no reason, too. Like, you did that to yourself, and by you, I mean me. God, there are no more pellets left to get. Now, I'm not saying that was my whole day, because it wasn't. But at a certain point, it was like the longest 1 or 2 hours ever. I feel like there was something else I wanted to talk about too to open up. I didn't want to do a dawn cast, just get straight to the gameplay because it's a night stream. Who knows how long I'll be live, but my goal is, now that I got Awakening Wood done, to, I guess, do Submerged Castle? Eventually I'll turn to the Ride and Read chat and welcome everyone coming in, or if it's the same people, then it's the same people. Oh, it's... This is gonna be like the biggest pet peeve. It's weird when you go on the mobile app and you scroll down and you see what scheduled streams are occurring, and it's like people who scheduled streams to happen like automatically every week, and you know those streams don't happen, but maybe they forgot to untick the box. So you see like 8 streams that are scheduled, but they just never happen from people you follow. And I'm like, what's up with that? Anybody ever tell them to like untick the box there? Like, I know you're not playing that game every Monday at so-and-so o'clock. So why do you have the schedule tick to that? Think it deserves thousands of viewers. Well, now you're just gassing me up. Big ups Perez. Only losers buy $3,000 PCs. Well, you said pics. Pics of who? Have I followed the Wingo drama? Yes, I have. If you mean in the... Well... And the other lolcows thing, yes, I did see it. Now, only Carl and... Well, I guess Crafton would know. Only certain people are privy to this. I know certain servers I'm in have not discussed this yet. But one server I'm in has discussed this. Now, I don't know if I want to go too hard on this lady because I literally don't even know her. And it's not even my place. I've never said a word to her. I don't even know what kind of content she does, really, other than it's vaguely guy coverage by a lady. And already I'm, like, kind of saying too much. But, it's stupid from what I saw. Yeah, it's stupid. Let's put it at that. She needs to take a chill pill, I guess. Maybe... Well, I can't even say lurk more because I don't know her story or anything. I guess know your enemy? Would that be appropriate? Big ups Pim Pam. Recap on the Dingus day off? Oh yeah! I was off yesterday, wasn't I? Remember when I used to take every Saturday off? Space day? Saturday? Like you're sad? The Dingus day off. What did we do? Well, we went for the lap of the park yesterday. I saw Anne play Mortuary Assistant, and I did some more tinkering around in the stream. And it wasn't too big. Well, I had Dingus stuff in the morning, but as you know, I never elaborate upon that, so you just have to take my word for it. But hello, Pim Pam. I have just completed the Awakening Wood. And guess what? Nobody died today. Wasted day overall, though. What the fuck is this? Big ups, Greedy Gob. And welcome in, man. Oh, Omar, you've worked so hard. Your special bonus arrived today. This is a first, right? I bought the kids a few things they've been wanting. They were so happy. And so was I. Why does his wife look like a female version of him? That's some Daisy Duck Minnie Mouse shit. Why should your girlfriend look like, you know, you're gonna be related to him when you marry them, but you're not related to him when you first meet him. So it's like you're marrying your doppelganger, your gender-bent doppelganger. Alright, so we got Frontier Cavern and a bunch of treasures. I think we'll go for the Submerged Castle next. I was in and out of the React stream, and now the Ultra members take up the first 2 hours? What the hell? Oh yeah, didn't he get some gifted memberships or something? I guess that makes sense. Mic is pretty good for a headset mic. Oh, that's the power of the Kraken Kitty. Thank you, Carl. I miss when Dingus wasn't woke. Yeah, I do too. Big ups, Algernaut. Park 2 important to skip, but Dingus can abandon us one day a week without a second time. Now, once again, Algernaut, I will remind you, up until yesterday, Dingus had not gone a day without streaming since the 10th of September. Yes, you can check the archives to verify this as well. Wait, since we're going to the castle... I only need blues, right? One would assume. Well, sometimes you don't want to take exactly 100. Frontier's the hardest by far. I thought you told me it was the Caves in Wistful Wild that was like that. I feel like a... What? Did I seriously lose one to that? I was just about to say how good I was doing for not having played this in a week. Hello, Sweet Bean. A rough start here. I kind of just went into it. Guess what? We went to the park again yesterday, continuing the flex of swole_dingus. And I would have streamed earlier, but I had an audio schizophrenia moment again, and like a minor existential crisis that I'm honestly kind of overhyping just to have something to talk about. And allegedly there's some drama in the Wingo community that I'm not really that privy to. Wait for these guys to get their pellets in. Glad to hear that. I've had a rough few days, so I haven't worked out in a few days. But soon, you know, Monday, you know, I know everybody hates Mondays. You know, I'm no exception, right? You've seen the Avatar. But I feel like Monday's a good day for, like, kind of getting back in shape and all that. Especially if you like, if the weekend is your cheat day. Not that I have a cheat day. I'm too, like, bony to do cheat days. There will be nothing to cheat. I hate these guys. Every enemy in these games is much easier to deal with than the games that come afterward. Okay, I just gotta look for the castle. I don't even know where it is. Can you believe I have not even been over here to this specific part of the map. I just get distracted by enemies and harvesting corpses. Like by the time you get it in your day to get over to this spot, your day's kind of already over. Here comes Lorio. Yeah, I'm honeying up the fucking blues there. Oh, I see, this is what I'm talking about. They get distracted. Alright, there we go. I won't drag that corpse back. We'll just leave him to die. But don't corpses save in this game, too? Oh my god, how did I never do the gate over here? Are you kidding? Oh god, we're in danger now. Alright, there we go. Not gonna drag him back. It's not worth it. Just break the gate. Break the gate. Break the gate. What are you doing? Break the gate. Puzzle item up ahead? I'll keep that in mind. I have like 100 Pikmin. Does it have to be like this on purpose? It's like they deliberately want to slow. It's almost like they don't want me to do as much as I possibly can all in one day. But one thing I was looking into, I'm gonna go back to the mic topic again. So I want to look into fiddling around with the compressor, the compressor filter I got on, and then they got like an equalizer, a 3-band equalizer on OBS with one of the newest updates there. I want to fiddle around with that. The equalizer is supposed to give your voice some flavor, but I don't know what settings I'd have to tinker. The guides I looked at said you're always gonna have to work on your mids, like lower your mids, and then when you tell me like lower your mids, I kind of chuckle because that's something funny to say. One thing I was also trying to do, did you know? Ah, yes, your Razer products come with software to enhance your audio. Well, guess what? I looked into that too. I was like, huh, maybe I can impress Carl with the enhancement settings included on the software. Now, this was a big mistake. Never use the software that comes with anything you buy. It doesn't matter if it's Razer or SteelSeries or Corsair or... what else is an example? Logitech? Never use the software. I used the software and guess what? It actually made the audio worse. I remember when I was telling you I was testing for like hours and shit, and you probably thought I was lying to exaggerate. Well, I was exaggerating, but part of those tests included me using those enhancements with the software and seeing if it would actually, you know, improve, if even a little bit. So there's like voice normalization, which I guess is a compressor all of its own, like with the software before it goes into OBS. And then there's also voice clarity and mic noise cancellation. Now the mic noise cancellation gets you a easy money re-up at 1 month for tier 1 for 9 months. Big ups easy money. I'm crying about my headset mic. Yeah. Even though I really have no reason to, because it sounds fine. But I'm always striving for improvement, even when it's not really necessary. But thank you. I really appreciate it, man. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. So I just wanted to see, because I had never really... I knew I had those enhancement things. I always heard horror stories about people using software that comes with anything you buy. But I was kind of, like, curious. It was like, well, maybe it might actually help me out. But the mic noise cancellation makes you sound like you're in a can. At the cost of you not hearing anything, but at that point, it's like, why wouldn't I just use the noise gate, noise suppression, and OBS, and then I don't have to sound like I'm in a can? And then, it's fine, you regard- Shut up! I love you, Carl. But I was doing that, so I was like, okay, no, mic noise cancellation is stupid. And I was like, okay, let's try mic noise sensitivity. So we use mic noise sensitivity, and we turn that on. And it's like... it's so weird. It's like, to make my voice sound better, it picks up the background noise that you would want to be canceled out. It's like it can't determine what's, it can't determine what's my voice and what's the background noise. I'm not gonna lie, some of those actually did, you know, kinda make me sound a little bit more vocal, like the clarity was better, like with vocal clarity, but the trade-off was that you heard more background noise. Like I was doing the testing, it was like, why the fuck do I hear the big screen? You shouldn't be able to hear the big screen when I talk. And it's because of the enhancements. So I was like, okay, well that was the worst experiment I've ever performed, so I turned that all off. Why can't I, what am I doing wrong here? Like fucking puzzle and shit. Well, honestly, I should be heading for the submerged castle. I'll just keep this in mind. I'm just assuming the cave's this way. It's like the only part of this stage I haven't been to. Like, it's gotta be this way, right? Oh my god, this just takes me back to... Wait, no! The cave's right there! God, I'm freaking regarded. I'm like, wow, guys, I'm blind! Well, no, there it is. I thought this was like, anything else but a cave. No, I thought it was... Because look, the caves have the same model as the geysers that shoot Olimar upward to a higher area. And without thinking, while I was ranting, I thought that was that. Interesting. Deeper sections of this hole seem to be submerged in liquid. Sadly, I am a delicate piece of machinery that is sensitive to water. You two must go alone. Why do you look at me with such scornful expressions? I am an expensive machine. Fine, I'll go. But this wantonly reckless treatment of company property will be reported. Well, one, it was a piece of shit before we paid off the debt, and I'm pretty sure you can go into this cave before you pay off the debt. Huh. Why does it say all hazards, but I can only bring blues? Maybe I'll have candy pop buds inside. Second, the only reason it's of any merit now is because we paid off the debt. Thing is trying to be the perfect streamer. What? You guys tell me I already am. Ironically, though, I dropped 5 pounds during my rest days. May or may not have to do with the COVID and loss of taste, but we take those W's. Okay, I can't mess around. The timer has already started. Even now, while I'm probably in the pause menu, the timer has begun. I gotta be careful. You're probably thinking, oh, Dingus cheated. He already knows what's gonna happen. Wrong. Well, yes and no. It's because I played 4, and, you know, 4 has to reference everything that 2 did. Because we ran out of ideas. Well, much of the Switch area has been pandering to GameCube babies, I feel. We get a Pikmin game that's basically, okay, you guys want Pikmin 2, more Pikmin 2? Well, here it is. And then we get like a 1,000-Year Door remake. All your favorite GameCube games get remastered. But I like the GameCube, so I guess it's fun. Only exception has been stuff like the Mario Kart Booster Course Pass. That had more Wii tracks than GameCube tracks. Sounds like I should totally avoid this guy for the time being. But what do I know? What's in here? Nothing, because caves are procedurally generated and we love caves. Whoa! What a nice, conveniently placed treasure. Near the fiery wait a minute. Oh. You're not gonna try to... Can you go around? I would have really appreciated if we did not... Okay, you're gonna touch it. Alright, I know what we're looking for. We're gonna look for a red candy pop bud or something. Should probably attack the traps, too. Alright, calm down. It ain't that serious. I gotta fix my timing on these traps. God, you guys are probably like, Dingus, you're wasting so much time already. You know how fast 5 minutes go around, right? Yeah, I know what puts out fire. Literally any type of Pikmin. Or Ochi. But he's not in this game. They gotta kind of, you know, work with what you got. Yeah, the Pupperino's not here to help us. I like how there's a cave exit on floor 1. One may think that is an implication of something. Okay, I thought it was... I thought he was gonna pop in. I thought it was a cutscene for him ready to pop in. Wow! We have the pastry wheel! You can't beat the Bulborb with reds? Yes, you can. They're immune to... It's a fiery Bulblax. The blue Pikmin are like, they can survive in water, but they're not, you're thinking of this like Pokemon. They're not water, they don't have water powers. They're not gonna do like double damage to the Bulborb. We've done this experiment already. Look at this, I told you. Now, I don't see any fucking candy pop bubs, so I know what you're gonna say. Dingus, you maroon, you're supposed to lure the Bulborb into the water, and that'll, like, put his fire out. Well, that'd be great if I could, like, get him over here. It sure would be great. Literally, it sure would be great. Okay, I gotta dismiss the blue Pikmin. Like, come on. Why are you following me? You still haven't told me. Yeah, like that was the hardest puzzle ever. Now, because of that, I probably spent way too much time. Oh, shit, he started eating. Alright, I gotta run. I'm already out of time, I bet. I blame Golem. He wasn't hand-holding me quick enough. Alright, let's get a move on. Oh my god. It's the guy! What is this? I can see it with my optical receptors, but my sensors cannot detect it. Could its physical form be anchored in another dimension? Attacking it is futile. Well, how does he know that? If only we could force it to take on physical form, but in its current state... Danger! 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 Alright, what's the strat? Because you say I got the worst possible spawn for this thing? I may as well run it back now. Yeah, it's invincible. I'm actually gonna run that back. Because I gotta... That is like the worst... That's like the worst floor for it to spawn on. Like the setup I was given. Yeah, we loaded the state on that. I like how every time you start up the game, it's a different season on the title screen. I didn't notice that. Well, I noticed it was different, but I didn't. It didn't hit me. I was like, oh, there are different title screens, yes, but it's one per season. All right, now we know what to do. Wait, is this the same? No way, is this the same setup? It's always different when you reload. Is this fixed? You guys told me this was RNG. Like No Man's Sky? It is the same layout. Oh, is this a special, what we call a special thing here? Special occasion? Oh my god. Yeah, alright, just start running back. Run it back. Start running back. Start running back there. I want to one cycle the fire traps, but it's just not, it is truly not meant to be. Wait, I just did it. Never mind. I really am the GOAT. Wait, no, I think it is, yeah, the cave layout is different. Okay. It's like different in a half. See, this is easier to get. This I appreciate. I don't appreciate the pig flaming through the fucking wall, though. I think we could do without that. Wait, why is it awake? Who woke it up? Alright, wake up again. Oh, now this thing is over here. Okay, it is a slightly different variation of the layout. But wow! We have acquired the Diet Doomer. Sounds like a fat person during COVID? Yeah, that's the Diet Doomer there. Alright, no, go back in the water. Go back in the water. Oh god. Yeah, you don't want to go back that. You don't want to come this far. Don't do that. This guy's got his limits. Run it back. Oh yes, come to the conveniently placed pool. Big ups on the Pikmin, Carl. What am I doing? I have like the worst positioning. Just needed him to turn around. I don't know, sometimes I get like, I know, I should have positioned it better. It's like sometimes I just want to go grug mode. The game doesn't let me go grug mode. You can't like hate me. Well, Golem, if you were paying attention, you would notice that his patrol zone ends right before he could reach the other one. I actually tried that, but he turns around before he approaches the other pool. So there. That is my response. No, don't actually anything. I tried it. He went back both times. He would not go past his patrol zone. That second pool is too far out. You boot up your copy and try to do that. Oh, look! Okay, I can get behind this layout. Now, this is one layout I can get behind, you guys. That's the spawn you got? Oh, fuck off! I mean, how's your day been? God, is this like the speedrunner? Is this the speedrunner fucking layout? This is what people want. Hey, the game lets you do it. Might actually buy this new COD. It has all the classic maps I actually used to play 10 years ago. I mean, DSP likes it. Wow! Debug bait! No, I will not eat the bugs, sir. Oh yes, I love this layout, guys. Loading the state can be a legit strat for some games, right? And then I got all these haters over here. They just don't get it, Pim Pam. He doesn't really like it because low tips. Oh, we're fucked then. It wasn't meant to be. Wow, the Diet Doomer. That's like the first time I've ever acquired that fucking treasure. You gonna turn around? Sure would be great. Ah, fuck it. We'll just get him to carry this. Oh, that was a speedy disarming there. It's okay, I save scum when my favorite soldier in XCOM 2 dies. Exactly! I don't do it in Fire Emblem because they give you the fucking turn wheel. But imagine if I played the older Fire Emblems. You know what? Goon saves scum in Fire Emblem Genealogy and Thrasher all the time. I don't want to hear anything. Even though Goon really didn't say anything. I don't even know if he's here. But that's my argument. Yeah, you brought up Fire Emblem before I even read your message. Alright, that's every treasure. Okay, do I have everyone? No, I'm missing some. Oh god, they're all over here! Ochi definitely, he made that water rate pretty easy, didn't he? In Thrasher, I restarted the whole map. What are you on about? Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. I mean, I'm like, that's right. I'm restarting the whole cave. Like, I'm agreeing with you. The people are telling me that's bullshit. And I'm like, no, there are multiple examples of other people doing it, and they never ate shit for when they did it. Alright, we did everything before the water wraith appeared. Now, what is this, like 10 fucking floors, I bet? We can only be so lucky. 7 to 8? I mean, we're in for a fun time. Now, let me guess. They're gonna get bigger, longer floors so that eventually, no matter how fast you are, no matter how good you are at running, you're eventually going to have to be accosted by the water wraith. No way is he gonna throw a bomb from here. Is he? No way! It's not gonna be able to reach me. I refuse to believe he can actually reach me from behind a thing that isn't... The gate's not even down yet. Go, 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 go! Over here! Over here! What are you doing? Look at what they do. Look at what they make me do. Are you kidding me? That guy dropped down just to hit me. Just kill him. Get him out of here. Okay, I think I only lost one of that. Okay, that is like one of the most annoying enemies in the game because it didn't exist in Pikmin 4, so I don't know how to beat it, but now I do. Caught on notice already? How is... Dude, he just started playing the game. What do you mean on notice? Now I'm noticing you have low tips. That's what I'm noticing. I mean, if you could just continue on, you could just lose on purpose and then restart the level then. Wait, dude, I saw that this guy is on the overlay. I know what these guys are, I think. What is that? I need the computer to the handhold me. Why is it resistant to the water, though? Does it want to kill me? I think it does. What is it? I know what it is, but... Do I kill the mom? I kill the mom and the kids follow me now? Try killing the mom. Okay, so it had a treasure. We had to kill it no matter what. What is it? I did speak earlier, Dinger, to tell you that Street Fighter 6 Deluxe is on sale at Amazon. Did you? Big up the D-side. Welcome in. You ignored the message many such cases. It must have been during my delusional rant. I do not disbelieve you, Goon. Wait, I think I see it. How long ago was this? No, that's not your message. Dude, I'm being gaslit in real time. I just want to read Goon's first message. Oh wait, why am I like this when I can just go through his message history? I need to read the flavor text. Goon, I don't see this notification in your message history unless you hit me up elsewhere. In which case, you must know I turn off Discord to lighten the load, as we comically refer to the load. Or if you said it in your stream, I was probably BRB mode. Street Fighter 6 a dinger style game? Actually no, but it's an inevitability that I will play it. It's timestamped 11:57. I can't believe I'm like so concerned with this hidden Goon message. The Goon's opinion means everything to me. Unironically, like I'm not making that up. I actually don't see it. It's not in your message history either. I'm like being gaslit. Was this in another chat? I don't see it. All right. It truly doesn't matter because you're telling me you said it anyway. Which means I trust your judgment. You obviously said it somewhere. I can picture your message and how the way in which you cheekily conveyed it to me. I don't want to see Dinger playing Street Fighter 6. Not gonna lie, I used to think everyone could play certain games such as Tetris, but I was wrong about that. Maybe that's why you don't want to see me play Street Fighter 6. Anyway, the confused Bulborb has fallen in with the Pikmin. They appear to coexist peacefully. Strange. This Bulborb has a leaf sprouting from its spine, much like the leaf on a Pikmin's head. Well, what's the trick with these guys? Oh, wow. Dude, these people are not in the other games. Dude, I love new features. Oh my lord! We'll just toss the Bulbman at it. You know, if they'll let me. There we go. Alright, take your mom or what? Oh my lord! Another one. Maybe Automod got it? Oh, that's probably it. It was probably Automod. Think the time has come Street Fighter 6 with season passes $42.50 at Amazon. Yeah, I didn't see that. I don't see it, and it's not in the message history. But you took the picture, so I see it now. How would Automod... Well, I have Automod turned off, actually. That can't be the reason, then. Okay, where did Golem say ack, ack, ack? Okay, I see Golem's ack, 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 and all the messages around that. Yeah, I just don't see it. I thought I turned all the moderation off. And plus, you're able to post a link. And you don't got, like, a special badge or nothing. None of this makes any sense. Oh, one of the mods probably had to approve it. Ah, yes, the comfort cookie. Dude, that guy was carrying the corpse of his pal. You know what? For that, since we're on the subject, that I see that stuff like you have to approve the message. I see that when I'm in other people's chats, but I never see it in mine when I'm streaming on the OBS overlay. So I wonder if it was something a mod had to approve, and then there were just no mods active at the moment. And then I'm not able to approve it because I don't see it in the OBS version of the chat layout. Like what I'm looking at, the chat tab, the chat doc. Hello, Frank. Big ups, Frank. We're in the scariest dungeon in all of Pikmin 2 history. I've acquired the Bulb Min. These are nearly invincible Pikmin. They are parasitic versions of the enemies in the game that the Pikmin have possessed. They are immune to everything and will do my bidding. However, I must be swift, because if I take too much time, the nemesis of the series will come and kill me, and it'll be pretty funny, and I'll have to fucking reload the save. And we're talking about why it's totally okay to reload the save, because tons of people do that in their own respective playthroughs, so don't think too much about me reloading the save, or something. Bowmen can't leave dungeons, by the way. That doesn't surprise me. Are they stuck in here now? I'd appreciate it that... do these just exist to slow me down? Oh, speaking of which... what do you think I'm doing? I just didn't want the Bulbin, the rare Pikmin type, stuck in the pipe. Okay, either way, we appear to be in trouble. Okay, he got out of the pipe. It's over here? What? Why is there one down here? Oh, this is great. We gotta get rid of this guy. Is there any more enemies, or is that it? Isn't this the same layout? Did the Cave in 4 just... did the Cave in 4 just copy the layout of this cave from 2? Yeah, if only I had the dog. Come on, come on. I don't even know where he's at. He can't teleport, can he? I'm just gonna assume he can't. Yeah, the Bulbman would break the game. No wonder you can't take him out. We have the confection hoop. That it? Why was that not it? Oh, God. What does that one kid say? Zooey Mama? How is there one more treasure left? Where's he going? Where are you going, and what are you doing, and why are you doing it? Oh God. It's that pathetically slow Nintendo AI. What are you... where... okay, he's not too bright. That's good. Okay, we're in quite the pickle here. What am I missing? I kind of just want to wait for him to circle back so I can loop him and then run away. Why is he so content to just stay there? Okay, he comes. Come on, come on. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. I'm doing this so weird. This is not the intended order at all, guys. All that for one corpse, too. Okay, who's more expendable? The Bulbman, right? And they can do everything, so... oh, no, I only got 10 of these guys. They're not gonna be able to carry whatever the last treasure is, I bet. I need to keep a captain here. I don't want to lose all the Pikmin. I don't even know where he is. Yeah, it's not just the bulb orb. You still see the treasure meter going off. So I obviously forgot something over here. Okay, it's coming back. I'm gonna leave Olimar over there as the emergency. That's the emergency exit. I'll come back to the cave, I guess, if I need to. Or if I can stall him here. Depends on where he's going. Okay. Alright. I gotta... Wait, what? No! What is his problem? Okay, whatever. He gave me an opening. Dude, he stopped and then reversed. What are you doing? Where is he going? Which way is he going? Okay. What? Somehow, his AI feels better than 4, but also at the same time stupider than 4. Dude, I'm like scared. Like, I gotta switch between Olimar and the president constantly. If he could just come over here and then try to come over here, I could bring Olimar back loop to loop and then we'd be fine, and then I can continue this way and kind of work with it from there. But as it stands, I kind of have to, like, I gotta babysit him and see where he is every couple of seconds. I bet every floor is like this too. Big ups, Ivan. He doesn't know where to go. I do know where to go. This is where I had to go. It's just, I gotta watch out for this fucking guy. In fact, I have it on good authority. He's like somewhere I don't want him to be at. Shit! Why is he allowed to go all the way over here? It's like way across the cave. And you can't distract him either. His AI doesn't... You can't distract him with the other captain. Dude, I need him to stay. Like, this is a straight pathway. He needs to head toward Olimar. Okay. Just leave him there. Leave him there. Turn around. As long as I can get to this area. No! Are you kidding me? This guy didn't even want to. This guy didn't want anything to do with me till like 5 minutes ago. Where is he? Okay, he really doesn't want to go over here. I guess the pipe messes with his AI. So wait, Bulbman. Oh, fuck. Can you just run over an enemy or something? Huh? Go back to Olimar. What are you doing? Where are you going? Why'd you stop? Can you, like, leave me alone? Run over the enemy, please. Why? It kills enemies in 4! Alright, you need to go yesterday. Go. All hands on deck. Oh, God! Turn around. Turn right. Okay. Go. Oh, God, he turned right. He does the one thing NASCAR drivers never get to do. Can we pick up the pace here, maybe? Wow! The chocolate cushion! Why did I do that? Come on. He's going you think this is easy on me? This is the worst possible layout for a confrontation like this. And you say he's going too easy. I must have got extremely lucky with this big pipe. His AI didn't want to come anywhere near this broken pipe. Next floors are harder. Well, if it's the same layout as the Pikmin 4 cave, it should be familiar. The bomb spiders? Were there bomb spiders in the 4 cave? Oh man, alright, back to work. White Pikmin. Why would I need white Pikmin? Why would I need whites? I don't need whites. They're gonna drown anyway. Okay, explain to me why I would want whites right now. I don't want any whites. I'm like a company trying to hire people. Oh, big ups, Knock. Hi, Knock. I'm playing the scariest dungeon in Pikmin 2. Every 5 minutes, I enter a new floor of the dungeon. A monster will pop up, and it is invincible. It will roll over and instantly kill all of my Pikmin in one hit. So this is a very funny segment of the playthrough here. Oh my god! Are you fucking... I hate Wallywogs so much, man. Whatever, these guys are expendable. I thought the yellow ones were annoying. That one is also, could be interpreted negatively. So many blues, so little time.
The emblems guide me.
Die, Trash Man! What are you doing here? Big ups, Die, Trash Man. The massive raid you're witnessing right now. Me getting stalked and felted by the Water Wraith in the scariest Pikmin dungeon ever. Big ups, Babugu and Fibimi, and many other such people on the like here to enjoy and laugh at my failures. This is the future liberals want? Exactly. The no white future. Yeah, you say... What did you say? Don't get the whites. Don't get the... just use bulb. Okay, just use the bulbman. Yeah, why would I want whites in a... Like, both of the types I have right now are immune to water. The cave is full of water. Explain to me sensibly, Ree, why I would want... Okay, this is such a trick. This is such a trick, it's crazy. And that's because it started tossing blues for me when I wanted to only toss my bulbman. It's okay, you may as well dismiss if you're trying to do something like this. If it was the other games, it wouldn't just randomly toss, like it wouldn't just randomly switch you to a different color type. But yeah, I would just... Because the whites... okay, I get whites for poison. Okay, but they're not immune to water, and half the cave is water. Maybe it's for... Look! What is it? I want to toss my Boltman, and then, like, I can't even spam toss it, because it just switches me to blues. Like, I gotta wait for them to catch up? That is not how it works in 3 and 4. That's right, I'm gonna be petty. Hello, Comedy Yurishi. This has been amazing. Don't hype this up. How is it Dingus P? You're overhyping this. Oh yeah, Singus is losing, and it's very funny. But is it really that funny though? Like, come on. There's not that many yucks to be had. It is just me pointing out objective flaws with the game that have been addressed and fixed in newer games, thus confirming my suspicion and complaints here and criticism that the developers recognized that the flaws in this game were just that, flaws, because the newer games do not have said flaws. So there you go. Widespread poison, what did Nintendo mean by this? It mean that they were being too toxic. I'll tell you this though, and here's a little trivia for you. Did you know purple Pikmin were supposed to be black Pikmin? According to development. It's got concept art and everything. They were supposed to be literally black Pikmin. That's why it's like red, blue, and yellow, and then you have like white and purple. It's like, why did they pick purple? Well, actually, they didn't pick purple. It was supposed to be black originally, so black and white, red, blue, and yellow, you know that... you know, the main three colors there, and then the dichotomy between black and white. And then someone at like Nintendo of America, probably that idiot Reggie, they were like, well, you know, if we make it black Pikmin, someone might cry about it. Like, you know, how they were crying about Jinx and whatnot. What noise is that? I hear something dropping down. Is that the water rake dropping down without a cutscene trigger? Why did he drop down without a cutscene trigger? Dude, he dropped down without a cutscene trigger. What's wrong with him? You're not supposed to do that. In 4, it gave you a cutscene every time. Sir? Sir! It's time for you to be a man. No more baby warnings. Yeah, I guess so. It did kill... Did I already kill that enemy? So it can't kill enemies. Why was the enemy... There was an enemy on the last floor that rolled over. He was immune, and it was a spider as well. I didn't kill this guy already, did I? I haven't been over here yet. Where is he? I see you. I kind of don't want to. We gotta move on. Can we get a move on? God, I wish he was a dot on the map here. All right, let me take a sip and cut this ceiling fan. We're getting too sweaty here, you guys. Out of control begging tonight? Well, is the gameplay over? Because I don't want loud-ass COD in my ear. I'm focusing on the frenetic and frantic gameplay of Pikmin 2. But I guess if the gameplay's over, we can see the beg, I suppose. Hey, Coggers. I'm in the submerged castle with the water wraith. Lowest supported stream in weeks? What happened to the planned second outing?
I do have the opportunity. I can play it one more time. We're not doing it tomorrow, but I could possibly play it Tuesday night. I'll think about it.
Oh, yeah?
I'll think about it, you guys.
And let me know what you think.
I think they did.
But for those who were here,
I don't think it's gonna happen.
I did have a good stream tonight. I had a good time. And,
I had a good time, you guys. Did you actually have a good time? I don't think you had a good time.
I don't know if it would run better or worse. It's actually a good question.
Wait, is he gonna... He played this on PlayStation?
So,
dude, that's like the biggest surprise to me all
I hope
night.
you enjoyed it. Let me know what you think. and see if I want to possibly play it again in a couple of days or not. Well, I'll take your feedback.
I don't know, guys. It's not looking good. I don't think we're gonna play it.
That's it, guys. I have to get out of here tonight.
I gotta get out of here, you guys.
Film a private patron video tonight.
What?
Oh God.
We still do that? What? Wait, Carl, what? Doesn't he take days off for this?
I gotta get out of here.
Oh yeah, big ups Pikmin for my Fanta. We're finishing the last of the Fanta tonight. Carl, doesn't he take days off for this? What happened to this? We can do it on a work day now.
Tomorrow we finish Resident Evil 4 separate.
Wait, it was PS5 only? Oh yeah, they still got that deal where even though Xbox bought Microsoft, PlayStation still has an existing COD contract, so they still get betas first. Well, that fucking sucks. What good are you, Phil? Not Phil Burnell, but Phil Spencer Phil. No one named Phil is smart in this world.
Hold on, wait a second. Wait, what horror finale is it, Liza P? Is that the horror game? I remember Horrors of P. I didn't remember Lies of P was a horror game. When did that happen?
The horror game is playing as a pretty boy. There you go.
Every single time I come into one of these fucking streams. These fucking re-stream situations.
Is that what people don't like about that game? Oh, where's the character creator? They are forcing me to play as a baby-faced little cake boy. Go, move!
No, I'm gonna take a look at the fucking schedule. What does the schedule say right now?
Okay, we're cleared out of enemies, right?
Okay, what is the...
I'll give him the runaround if I have to.
We have...
Isn't that a dead end over there? Yeah, with the flower. I need him to go one way so I can go the other way.
Resident Evil 4, which I guess... Wait, oh yeah, that's right.
How is he still playing that?
DLC, I completely forgot about that. I was interested in restreaming it, but...
No, you weren't.
No, I didn't do it. It looks cool.
What? He didn't hear me.
Assassin's Creed, Call of Duty, or Street Fighter 6. Man, that's what a choice that is.
I gotta say, the schedule is pretty pitiful with AC Mirage on there now. We're like struggle. The schedule is a struggle session now to finish Liza P and AC Mirage, even though we just started it. We're hoping it's as short as people say it is. We're like struggle sessioning to finish those two games before Lords of the Fallen. And did you know we're already coming up on Mario Wonder and Spider-Man 2? Same day, by the way. And he has to play both.
I mean, it is.
And you know Spider-Man 2 is gonna get the day treatment. Mario Wonder is gonna get the night treatment. Oh, that's not gonna piss me off at all. Wait, no, that's good because we can do Dinger versus Dave. Mario Wonder is the night premiere. You guys want Dinger versus Dave, right? Oh, but I also want to play it with Blooper and the boys. Oh, but there's no guarantee Blooper is even gonna exist for Mario Wonder, is there? That's just my copium.
I'm kind of glad that they're going away.
Ah, yes, the Dinger and Blooper co-op playthrough of Mario Wonder, featuring Anne and Almighty Tevin, the goated 4-player premiere. That's just for my dreams. You're lucky we even got the Kirby thing locked. Can he like go away somewhere?
Do you want to stay logged in, Mr. Brunel?
Thing is, you don't have to carry all the corpses. Yeah, but I have to carry all the treasures at minimum. Thing is, you can come back later. Well, actually, I have infinite time in this cave. Maybe don't turn around for me. Thank you.
Yeah, there was a thumbnail right there.
What does the gun think of the Israel-Palestine war? I actually haven't had time to watch Ralph lately. Thankfully, he hasn't done anything. Maybe he has done stuff. The Kino Casino hasn't covered it. They're much more interested in JF killing his wife.
More interesting?
Or at least being very neglectful with her.
But it quite literally was a whole lot of nothing.
I guess, I've been meaning to watch the Kino Casino clip channel, and it's not like it's a bad channel. They do censor all their curse words, but I can't find a...
To be a hell of a lot better than
it still doesn't erase the fact that they talk about some pretty, you know, risque stuff.
I don't care about Call of Duty like that. I just don't.
You know what I mean, Eddie V. Xbox buying Activision.
It was kind of way
Look,
too
people
obvious
understood the joke.
This was an attempt to garner the support of the audience instead of actually.
Yeah, you been seeing the
playing a game
JF
that we
shit,
liked.
Carl? That's fucking crazy.
It was a very DSP
Talked about
style
it.
stream, if you will.
Nobody knows who JF is. I was like the only person who knew who JF was. I'm like, damn, I thought this guy had a little bit more star power. I suppose not. How did nobody watch Dvorsky live back in the day? People were like, well, like, I knew him, Dingus, but I didn't really care about him that much. Other people were like, who the fuck is that, Dingus? Look, the arc strikes a chord with me because I used to watch Dvorsky live with the Kumite all the time. I watched him before I started watching Killstream. because they were doing shows before Ralph got out of prison.
Yeah, I
So
was kind of half expecting.
yeah, I would see JF all the fucking time.
And we were just gonna get that, so I will.
And now he's like allegedly a murderer, or if not a minimum, a neglectful spouse of someone with special needs or mentally challenged.
He was kind of going ham on him too. Out of here, you fucking zombie! I'm trying to talk to.
I knew him as a previous Worsey co-host until they split. He's been doing his own thing, Eddie B, the public space, and then he changed it to JFG Tonight. I guess to distance himself from the last bit of, because the public space comes from a catchphrase he had on Worsey's thing.
Cerulean 86. He's literally the skeleton guy, but he's more than that. He was my assistant when I was playing Mortuary Assistant last night.
Okay, I gotta be careful.
Let's take a look at this cool ass edit that he did.
Luxury has a unique ring to it.
Leave it at my door.
Oh, the choice is the ultimate luxury. Fancy feast with more than 40 extraordinary.
Yeah, he's been doing his own thing now, not caring about Worsky. I kind of don't begrudge people forgetting about him or not even caring about him in the first place, because it is kind of like sleepy milk toast.
Loves the cat food
Sleepy
so much
milk
so that he
toast.
made another fucking sandwich.
Am I allowed to say F no state? That kind of stuff.
Cobra got sent more cat food, and he also got sent a Big Mac.
I'm missing
with
3.
no
Or
meat.
okay, they're over
So
there.
his first thought process was to put cat
It's like
food
even if you were into that
as a
nonsense, there's
substitute for meat
better people to watch who cover it and talk about it every fucking
and
day.
made it on stream, and he deleted the stream too. So
But he has a hankering for potato ladies.
That was
Big up
that
Cerulean.
was definitely something.
I tried to rate Dingus, but only did one underscore. How do people? How do people do this?
Nah, you can't just.
Oh, Cerulean, you know what my avatar looks like. You got the default egghead avatar pop up. You're like, okay, that's Dingus. That's Dingus's profile right there. That doesn't look suspicious to me at all. This is what the checkmark dude did the other day. Oh, Dingus, I would have loved to send like 70 positive organic viewers your way, but I am incapable of typing 2 underscores. I saw the egghead profile, and I'm like, you know what? Yeah, that looks like Dingus to me.
Okay, there we go.
It's okay. He promised to raid again. How do people like?
Try this at home. Josh is a highly
Have you ever rated like
YouTuber
Almighty
with a judgment
underscore
about being
Tevin?
Cat
Someone
food,
has to have
eating
done that.
Fancy feast is not fit for human consumption. But if it's paid for, leave it at my door.
Don't worry, sir. I'm just joking around. I'm kind of high energy tonight. Thank you for the unofficial raid.
12 days is an even amount of numbers.
I gotta do something with that account because it's not even. It happened twice this week. Twice.
It's really sweet.
And it's happened before this week as well. Okay, it's not like I don't own the account. I do own the account, but I can't get access to it anymore. So I'm trying to think, like, do we report it for hate speech or something? Can we just mass report it for hate speech and get it banned? Because I can't log into it. I made that account with a burner email to troll in DSP's chat. And then it kind of like turned into my regular Twitch account to like be in Tevin's chat and all the cool tractor people's chats. And then like Dingus became like, I don't know, I became me. And then I got locked out of the account and it was like a Proton situation. I don't remember what it was. They're like, fuck you, we won't let you in, even though you can't prove that you own the account. So actually, it's probably a good thing that they didn't let me in. Easy access. Hey, the succulent mattress. Just leave it and mock them? But no, but it's like, I feel bad too, because obviously they want to raid me. You coming in here trying to tell me that? I bet you feel pretty bad, Sarah, or I would assume. Not too bad, but it's like, oh, hey, that sucks. I wanted to, like, send some positivity Dingus's way. Hey, the compelling cookie. Like, if I could, like, fix that, because that's like, you guys realize I don't want it to be like that, right?
1 second, I gotta get rid of this fucking ice, because I don't have that room for it, dude. The trolls are literally wasting their money.
I'd say we mass report the original account for hate speech. And I'm the owner of the account, so it's like I'm not brigading to harass anyone. I am that person.
Congratulations.
Oh, ban evasion. Would that even be possible? Is that something they do? They don't ban evade on Twitch, do they? That's not a toss.
Welcome back, Ride Drake.
You know what the funny thing about the whole situation is, YouTube? Is my trolls have nothing in life. The only joy my trolls have in life
Well, I guess,
is trolling King Cobra JFS.
I guess in the future, Saru, if it's not the Garfield profile picture in the raid message, it's the wrong one. Even though I would assume, hopefully you would have known I had that's my account picture.
No regular meat, extra max sauce.
That's the only advice I can give you. Thank you for the unofficial raid.
That's hilarious. And a sugar package and some apples.
Maybe just stop being regard. What? It's not Sarah's fault. He was probably typing fast. You know, he's running a stream too. He's probably like on a game or something. Very quick clock out. You know, fastest clock out in the east and whatever. It's not my fault or their fault. It's just like happenstance, serendipity, or something.
Even a Big Mac at that point, it still is. It's a very diseased
Same rules as Twitter. With Ellen having bought Twitter, I highly doubt that. I thought Twitch was super liberal.
Thanks for the cat food, by the way. I appreciate that. There's a lot of hungry cats in Casper that could really
Oh,
use
hell
it,
no.
so,
You guys better come over
you
here.
know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying? The hungry
What if I
cats
put
love this.
this fancy feast, creamy delights, chicken?
What are you doing? What are you doing? What you got? What you got? What you got? Where you going?
Some King Oscar sardines on this meatless.
Can he go, like, anywhere but here? Why? Why is he going this way?
I'm jealous.
Big ups UNW1 for the video redeem. I'm Jade. I'm the Jade. Alright, give me a second. I'm trying not to die here. No! Why are they going this way? Why?
That's all mac sauce and mayonnaise. Should we add like sardines and like...
It's such a waiting game because his AI can't be distracted.
Oh, that sure would be insane, Cobra. Please don't do that. You don't want to be too
Fuck the
insane.
sardines. We'll just make it a cat food burger.
Alright, hasta la vista. Let's gonna move on.
Yep, this is where we're at.
Split it into like 2 sections here.
This is where we're at, guys.
This is how we do it.
Chances of getting some pussy.
Never tell me I can't play Pikmin 2 for the Nintendo Switch system.
More important than any of my dry spell.
Wow! It's the activity arouser! What is this cat's fucking vibrator? Alright, let's get a move on.
Go a long way.
Big Mac.
Look, this is literally gonna go a long way.
How is there no Why is there no shortcut over here?
Big Mac.
What lady wouldn't want to say, hey, I really like this goblin and how he eats cat food on stream to show his dominance, his sexual prowess.
Alright, Carl, I'm going for it.
Oh,
come on, come on.
God. Fucking sucks it up, eats it, man. Nothing phases him anymore.
Eureka, we made it.
Alive, consenting, non-related.
Ugh, we're crying out loud over here.
You should not eat cat food, but I'm doing this just to own my trolls.
Alright, brief derail. Let's see what this is. Ah yes, Swollen Dingus logged in on the Twitch browser window.
Oh, Chihuahua. I'm looking up Chinchilla. Wait, I actually am
I
Jade.
have one dog, but
I'm
he's got
Jade.
crazy
I'm the
energy, so when I
Jade.
walk him, I always get comments like, who's walking who?
Never mind.
Here you go. Yeah, some dogs can be so energetic, right?
I'm thinking
flying all over the place, and you're like, well,
Hello, I'm
are we out
Jade.
for a stroll or flying in all directions? I
Hey
see
Saru, if you're still here, what's this other site you stream from? Yeah, you have all these secret friends I've never heard of, and you've never elaborated upon it, to my knowledge. Saru's got friends in high places he doesn't want us to know about.
Why is he eating it all?
Alright, floor 4. Yeah, you'll notice it if you go to Saru's stream. He's got like 2 chat windows. He never elaborates on what the other chat window was for.
Maybe the last bite of it.
Yeah, that's your problem. You guys are trolls.
Yeah, I see poison traps. No, it sure would be nice if I had some whites. But this is a no white zone. My corporate overlords have demanded it.
He knows it was disgusting.
His Twitch friends and his real friends?
Cat food.
That's a lot of real friends, to be honest. And they all have time to watch his stream? No matter when he streams? That's some dedication.
Yeah.
Like, he's got like 10 Carls on fucking lock.
That was it. That was like the main highlight of that stream.
No, God!
Some fucking cat food.
No
because
way!
He doesn't know any better.
No!
The man is
Why is he running
probably
after me?
totally insane at this point, and your boy Clint has done nothing to deal with this guy other than kind of let him do what he does, because it's the trolls who are at fault, right? We didn't create any of this problem.
10 Carls? Yeah, it's like Kirby Mass Attack.
The trolls created the problem.
You know that Kirby game, right? It's a game about 10 Kirbys.
I very, very briefly at the beginning of the stream, but I'm not doing a full thing on that. Well, okay, the newest meme batch that you guys will be aware of is the neat mead, which he did taste it already. Like, it didn't last at all. He went ahead and just tasted it. And
Yeah, just toss it. Just toss it so you can waste more of my fucking time.
Did this happen?
Your boy King Cobra back at it with another video. I was checking out my mead this morning.
Waiting for that Bullman to turn around. Why is he not turning around? Where is this guy's patrol zone? Alright, they just actively don't care. And more bombs are dropping, so that's great.
It's like a fucking
Oh God!
It's like
Oh my God!
Mushed up banana into the balloon.
Oh my lord! Okay, wait, that actually helped. Killed the Bullman. This way.
Which does really good if the water's on the colder side. I've noticed.
I'm like Dick Masterson over here. I think yelling is funny.
Peanut butter, chocolate, Reese's peanut butter cut mead.
It's the highest form of comedy.
Right.
Anything to chase that high, man.
Oh yeah, Dick Masterson interviewed JF and basically washed his balls.
But yeah, chocolate, banana, peanut butter.
Oh god, that was too close. I need some expert fucking whistling there.
With like a hint of mango juice. This should be an interesting tasting mead for sure. It doesn't look very appetizing.
What the fuck is mead? This is
bacon bits. I should clarify that I added bacon.
Alright, that's how you take him down like a pro. You're welcome, speedrunners.
Gotta clarify that.
Alright, some people take him in, other people go over here. The exit's over here, obviously.
Watching me make the mead. I'm enjoying the process of fermenting my own alcohol.
Hey, they dug the exit up for me without me having to command them again.
Give an old kiss for the mead.
How much did he make? Did anybody say? Nightstream, COD? Why was he, like, how much money did we make for him to be crying like he was crying?
Kiss the mead.
Oh no! Are there hidden treasures here?
It drinks it right out.
Should I have gotten whites after all? I just realized, are there treasures here? The Boltmen can't dig, can they? Oh, there are treasures here, aren't there? Hidden treasures, I bet.
Back in there.
18 bucks! Aw, life sucks. But not as much as likely being hidden treasures here, and I didn't get any white Pikmin. I don't think there are hidden treasures. I feel like there would be. I trust your judgment, man. Wow!
Yeah, and that's
check it out.
That's
it's
the
pale passion.
It's the botulism arc. Get an old slurp of the old mead here. Nah, he can't be poisoned. He's just actually immune to toxicity.
Oh God, I hate. fucking surprise bombs. Are you? No way! Son of a bitch, right over here!
He's reached Nirvana now. He cannot be stopped.
Of all the places to spawn!
Now is God. And God doesn't feel like striking him down just yet.
Alright, he killed one. I'm not too upset, but like the absolute that was not 5 minutes. I refuse to believe that was 5 minutes.
Build flavor profiles.
Those are the last few treasures too. Where is he?
This one old
There's no way for me to skirt around him.
This one sip.
I'm gonna have to wait till he decides to come out of here. Time trial. That tests my fucking patience, right?
What the fuck is he drinking? He's drinking what keeps him alive.
I'm liking the combination of flavor on this. It's tasting like...
You can't influence him.
Banana, peanut butter.
The Pikmin influence him more, if anything. Yeah, he doesn't care about the captains. Okay, maybe he does.
Ingredients he put in there, it tastes like it. No way. Yeah, it's the Jacob mead.
Oh, look, the archway stops him in his tracks. Interesting.
Yes, one baby bottle full of
But I need him to.
please.
I need him to. Don't you do it over here.
There we go.
Oh, yeah, the thing is, Net Beer, everybody's been telling him that he needs to let it ferment for multiple weeks.
Don't you do it.
The first batch made it till, I think,
wouldn't it be
12
great if the
days.
bomb rocks could stop him in his
second batch,
tracks?
I think, made it to 10 days.
You get a good shot.
And this is the third batch, I believe, and this one is somehow another made it, or another, or somehow or
Oh, this is gonna
another
hurt.
made it 3
No
days.
way. You better not. You better not. You better not.
And he's already sipping on it.
You better. Why
So
did this like?
every single time
This
he's
floor
tried to
sucks.
get it, like 3 weeks, he just cracks it open early and he just starts sucking on it.
Why can't he go over there, like the empty area with nothing there?
Torture you guys. You have no clue how much I absolutely love torturing you guys.
Come on, don't.
Like this really does.
What is he doing? He dips under the ship's computer.
It's,
How
very
polite.
specific. I don't know how else to explain it. I love
Come on.
watching you guys squirm.
Dude, this is a struggle
whenever
session,
he's
Carl.
Fucking destroying himself. There must be a
He is
timeline
so
where Coase is
finicky
an
and
actual
schizo. He
wine
doesn't know which way he wants to go. He
That
keeps
one
turning
cartoon
around
that
this
I
way and
watched,
that.
It's a timeline where he was a normal human being.
Dominate
That's
it.
it.
Wow. The drone supplies. What?
The animated one. There you go. This one. This is the life.
Holy moly. The
I've lived a very normal life.
Proton Double A.
Check out the sunrise. It's my house. Average Joe Schmo taking a shower over here.
No way are you crushing people this close. This close to victory? I don't think so. What is wrong with this AI? Turn around, turn around. Turn around right now. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. You can't go in here, I don't think.
All do is say stupid shit we're not proud of.
Yeah, what are you gonna do now? What are you doing now? You're stuck. You're parked there. You have nowhere to go. Take a hike. Pack it up. Pack up your stuff.
There you go. That's the normal life.
Very
that you
nice
wish
of him
for
to
Coase.
hunger for me
That's
out
like
here.
A reality that can't exist. It's a nightmare, really. And we don't want to consider that nightmare. Effing nightmare.
No way.
But there you go. If you haven't seen
Dominate
that
it.
video before, there you go.
And another
It's a
one.
Cool channel. They don't often upload, but when they do, it's usually really good.
I'm thinking thumbs up.
You want to live in that reality? We live in other realities too.
Final sub level, please.
Bucks.
Final sub level, please. I can't do another 7 subfloors of this. Final floor. Wow. Conveniently placed purple flowers. I wonder how we will defeat the water
This
wraith.
is his father.
I can't can't toss Bulbmin in these flowers, can I? Not that I would want to. Oh, yes, at the same time, it doesn't matter because I can't take them out. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I have tons of blues.
It's pretty okay. If you like seeing weird art.
Don't act like I don't have 200 blues. Stop being over dramatic. You're looking for stuff to criticize. It doesn't matter. Okay, this matters though. Thanks for the free nectar. Can Bulbmin not snip? Can they not sip on nectar? Oh, okay, they can. I just saw way too many with leaves.
It's the ranch burger that he had that he just ate with his hands.
So we got a scripted appearance coming up, I suppose.
That's what he's eating in his hands for that particular video. It's pretty good. It's a good
Hello,
one.
Frank Castle. I'm doing excellent. If you stick around, you will see a boss fight
with Clint, and it's Clint and his artwork. Which, if you've ever seen, he did a lot of photography and he's done a lot of weird photoshopping and stuff.
All right, I know the drill. I played the other game. You know, the game that came out after this one.
I don't know. I don't feel like that's art that you should show
yes,
to people.
do your
and
worst,
say,
sir.
I did that, but Papa Nips is a very he doesn't really give a fuck, if that makes sense.
The lore for this guy is insane.
Yeah,
Apparently,
really
the purple Pikmin's shockwave is so powerful it like stabilizes the dimension that the water wraith is rooted in to mimic our own. Like it gets pulled into our dimension.
And I get that. It's personal preference. I truly don't care. I'm there for just watching the content in general. He likes to get naked, yeah. He likes to get naked. He likes to sometimes dress up in women's clothes. Yeah, he likes to do a lot of stuff.
Oh.
Do you know about the condom?
Okay, I lost like one. It's fine. It's fine. It's just one.
Got
Got too cocky there. I should two-cycle it.
I'm scared to ask. She was intelligent. Yeah, she had a lot of good points to get across, specifically regarding art. But I think a lot of people just want the low.
Oh yeah, I forgot the runaround phase.
So they don't know how to appreciate shit like that. And it's just my opinion. And I think the other thing that some people were complaining about was her audio balance wasn't that great. Although I can kind of get over that. Like I don't really care. It's not that important to me, I guess. Check Discord. Okay, I'm being asked to check Discord right now. Right now. What do we have? Oh my god, what the fuck? What? When
I'm
is
trying to throw
this?
purples!
Excuse me?
I
when
fucking
the
suck.
fuck was this? What happened?
Dude, he does not want to get hit. How am I the only person in the history of anyone who's ever played this game not able to get this right? There. All right, don't swarm. Damn it! I like how he just slows down. God, the purples can't keep up.
23 minutes ago. Did it happen here?
Where'd he go? What? You're not supposed to leave the arena? Where's he going?
You gotta be kidding me.
What's
What
up
is
already?
happening? What happened?
Wait, this is good.
What are we doing in this stream? No way. What the fuck? He's gotta explain himself.
We have lessened the speedrun strats. Speedrun strats. That's how speedrunners do it. Speedrunners trick him into escaping outside the arena to lessen the time needed to carry. There we go.
Craps his pants a little bit.
Blowing my trolls a kiss.
Processing. How curious. The rape completely vanished, but what was it?
I didn't have to waste
Surface object scans indicate the presence of a bright red component.
Or go out of my way to do it.
And basically crapped himself
Like
right
a
there.
phone?
But
Thank
it's okay.
God.
It's still in the trolls.
Plugging is so slow. Alright, pick it up.
And all you're doing is getting me more fans for my YouTube channel. All these DoorDash drivers are gonna be like, why the fuck is this?
Imagine being such a fat ass, your select tiers dimension support. That's literally what it does, though. The professional noise maker.
Yep.
How insulting. This object's coloring is more eye-catching than my own home.
Just now.
I shall connect it to the alarm clock our esteemed president was so fond of.
I don't know why he's drinking from the chalice.
Processing
well, no,
complete.
I know why he's drinking from
I have
the chalice, 'cause
refitted both
that's
of your
his
objects, both
drinking
objects
cup.
into a plug-up
He's
phone.
broken all of his other chalices
Now simply
before.
blowing your whistle will inspire Pikmin sprouts to pop up out of the
Smells
ground.
like death. Apparently, the guy who came in to interview him said it wasn't too bad.
We did it,
but,
Brian.
You know, I don't know how much of that is embellished. I don't know what the fuck he has in that
Oh,
fucking
poor
thing.
fellas.
I only rolled it
They
back.
did not want to come with us.
I only rolled it back a couple minutes.
Good
What
cave
is-
to introduce the Boltman.
What is this?
Look at this,
And we
YouTube.
did the
fuck is
cave in
this?
one
My
trip.
next- Why? My trip.
When it is often recommended to just defeat the Wraith and get all the treasures later on a return trip.
Okay, I literally just showed the apple mead. It literally was today.
Good.
Literally today. This concoction right here, where he takes apple juice, sugar, honey, bananas, everything. This was today. This was in the morning.
All right, could I
You're
possibly
telling me
one-shot
during all of this time,
the rest of Perplexing
he
Pool
now
today?
has another mead.
Let's see, make a tweeter, pluck a phone, solar system. I got everything but two
You're
things.
kidding me.
That's a lot of things, right?
People sent me condoms that don't even fit. They're too fucking small. And they're lubricant free. Then they send me a bunch of fucking bananas and this big old gallon of distilled water.
Oh, it doesn't say what treasures I have
You know
left.
what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make some banana wine. I don't have any honey. I used it on my last meat recipe, so now I got like 3 fucking containers.
I can't
of
do
my
it with
homemade
the
wine
time I
to
got
do.
left. I don't know how many treasures I have left anyway. Where have I not been to? And I'm just taking blue Pikmin because I'm just assuming it has to be somewhere that was all water.
This has like 4
This way?
bananas in it, a shit ton of sugar, and like 2 packets of 11-18.
I feel like there was more to the distant spring, but it's cut off.
There's no juice anymore. It's just water. And
Okay, there.
banana.
I see something. Can we get that in one day?
Condom breaks or pops, and we'll just replace it with the balloon or another condom, whatever. But it's like, hey, look at that.
Dude, this is basically the same place as in... Oh my god, there was a ship part here in Pikmin 1. I feel like this spring was bigger though. Did they chop off the whole area that was up here in Pikmin 1? Or am I just reading the map incorrectly? I remember the level used to be much bigger.
It's really fucking funny to send them some condoms. And it's
Oh,
like, okay,
fuck
that's the
off.
best you got for a dry spell joke. Cobra's got you beat. I make fun of my dry spell all the time because
I should have listened to you
that's
guys.
better than being depressed
Gonna
about
need some
it.
yellows.
It could be worse.
I don't know if he's gonna burp it. Is he gonna like?
Well, I'm
shake it
not
off like a
getting that.
baby
I
bottle.
don't know time now.
I cannot believe this. This is insane. He's speeding up. His journey is just speeding up. I don't know if he sucked it too.
How is it a Golem W if you say like you handhold me in the chat? Not that I'm not appreciative of it, but how is it a Golem W if you handhold me in the chat and I don't read it because I'm playing the game at the same time, and it's like that's not a W because I didn't see your tip. I didn't see your tip, guys. Hold up, let me refresh PayPal for a second here.
Insane. I don't know what the fuck's gonna happen.
Because 11-18 champagne yeast is...
Yeah, exactly, Carl. For it to be a W, I would have to have read your advice and then willingly, out of my own will, go against it. Yes.
The expandability on these condoms, but,
Expandability?
I think it'll be just fine.
What's the snake guy talking about?
This is my newest batch of homemade wine.
Now we're cycling.
I feel like when the sundown alarm comes up in the newer games, you just have way much more time to finish up any last business you got. I don't get that impression with these games. Okay, there's gonna be something over here. I haven't been over here, guarantee it.
That's a lot. This sounds like a lot.
And
like, why do you?
I don't know where else. Yeah, I just have to run around.
No.
Within like the next 10 days, all 3 of these bottles are gonna be filtered into clean bottles.
So at this point, I just have the Frontier Cave and the remaining caves in Wistful Wild, which I haven't even been to yet. All the Awakening Wood caves are done, and this is every cave in Perplexing Pool. The caves are now progressing to that point where they're now going to encompass every inch of my dick and balls. Well, I mean, they're gonna, you know what I mean, they're gonna be harder now.
These bananas are soft and mushy, so they'll dissolve in the water just nicely.
Yeah, there's one over there too where the frogs are. So now it's 75% in new games. 2 is like 90%. Even in 1, I felt like it was 90%. Like it actually is a warning in 2. Whereas 3 and 4, it's like, warning yes, but you get some breather room.
Because the comments deflating. That's just silly, isn't it?
At least it wasn't an L day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Super silly, YouTube.
But this is just divine, exquisite. Like Sin 11 cheered 50. Oh, it was Black Mage. God damn it. I suck at predicting.
Here's my 24-hour. Here's the Apple one.
Frontier is harder than Submerged purely because of its boss. Well, don't spoil it.
I don't know if Nurgle is okay with any of this.
Alright, let's get the daily press F. 354 Pikmin have died. 40 Pikmin have died today.
Anymore. I just don't. He keeps pulling out wine bottles and...
Oh yeah, my allowance doubled. And it's all thanks to my papa. After all, he's a great captain. But when in the world will he be able to come home, right?
I enjoy making my own homemade alcohol now. I've done it.
Why do people cheer him when he's streaming on YouTube? How do you do that? Because he doesn't have an MSI. He has a computer that can run everything at all times, anywhere, whenever. So he has a Switch stuff on when he has YouTube mode on. Well, you stream, Carl, but you don't stream. So he's like on his YouTube profile, or well, no, he. Okay, when I stream on YouTube, I switch to a separate profile in OBS just meant for YouTube. I'm assuming Ann doesn't, and all of his scenes are in one profile. So he like has the Twitch stuff and the YouTube stuff integrated, so you can like cheer. You can cheer a guy when he's offline on Twitch, clearly. So people do that to Ann.
Nurgle does not support this.
Okay, all caves complete.
And then last but not least,
Frontier Cave, Awakening Wood. Should I complete Perplexing Pool or just go for Valley of Repose? I want to say Wistful Wild for last. You guys are telling me that's like the thing to do? And it's only got 5 above ground treasures anyway, because everything is a... You're meant to just do spelunking in there. Do Frontier?
I think it's cool.
Supper? But I only have 5 I feel like I could do this pretty quick.
That's
I want to have an illusion of progress by maxing out 2 areas.
It's like, can you make a wine with this, and this? Or you know what I'm saying? And through my research, we will answer the questions.
It's like a scientist.
I don't have airlocks.
First off, I'll leave the president there. We'll do this with just Olimar.
But you know what? It gets the job done.
I don't know why he has a ponytail holder.
Switch.
This one you can see all the bacon.
My man, Bolano's Bluff here.
If you're gonna add bacon to your meat, you want to use bacon bits. They're already cooked and pre-cured.
Hello, Manny.
So that way you don't get like.
Cobra put a condom on his meat. Is that why we're catching up with Cobra?
Believe me, I wouldn't.
I'm like so behind on Cobra. Like I rely on this dude to tell me about Cobra.
Could be smart.
And really, I only catch it when he's on YouTube. Because when you guys are on Discord, I'm like, I'm being a fucking regular human being, right? I can't be in every fucking call.
This is how you jiggle the wine molecules.
And also, Cobra says naughty words a lot, so he's not Twitch approved.
It looks like actual diarrhea.
Like how I say something's not Twitch approved when I regularly watch Ralph and the Kino Casino on here.
Liquefying. You know?
Look, it's like, come on, the Kino Casino, they have the clip channel. It censors everything. Come on.
If this turns out to be some like fire ass chocolate mead, then I'm gonna be like, yeah, look what I did.
Ah, yes. Okay, good thing the pig is gone. The Ziggy Piggy is not here.
More deadly bioweapons than Umbrella Corporation.
I know, right? This dude's making the next Los Plagas. It's version 3.
More like Los Fragas.
Inject directly into the veins.
Alright, using the power of the treasure detector, I will assume the next piece of treasure is this way, in this froggy area I have not been to yet.
Hey, I've got like a little bit over 70,000 subscribers, which is...
If you know someone who's not subscribed, get them subscribing. The more the merrier.
74,000 subscribers is fucking awesome. But like if we're
Wrong.
talking, you know,
God damn it.
big time, you know, it's nothing to sneeze at, but it's a start, you know.
Yeah, it can only go up from here, guys.
Opinions on the weird pictures Boogie posted of his girlfriend. He should not want weird, strange men on the internet, strangers he doesn't know, to want to follow his girlfriend's personal social media profile. Wow, it's the Flavor Gate. Yeah, I thought it was pretty weird, Saru.
Making your own homemade wine is just that simple. You need water, sugar, yeast.
Saru, you never answer me. What's the other chat when you stream? You have 2 chat layouts. Why are you hiding secrets from us? Who are these other Saruites I do not know of?
I think of what he just did. He just put bananas.
I must know to satiate my burning curiosity.
I mean, you know.
That's your
it's
website?
gonna turn into something. I don't know if it's something you want to drink.
Carl
but,
told
you know.
me there are like 20,000 Sarus who have your specific website on special notification.
For some people, I'm not going to call out names, but for some people,
had it for over a decade. Oh, big ups. I was curious. Now I know.
Others?
It functions like Twitch. Why don't you make it a big competitor? Why don't you give Cobra like a spot? Yeah, you can turn it into the next Cozy. Except it's actually fun. Call it Comfy.
You know what I'm saying? That's gonna be alright.
Oh wait, no, that's PPV already got something named Comfy. Call it Snuggly.
Is there anything
Spelled
else that I
Snuggly.
need to know before I fucking get to the fucking thing?
Cerulean.gg. Oh, that's pretty neat. Well, now that we've talked about it on stream, there's gonna be like troll accounts are gonna sign up. It's gonna be like, oh my god, Dingus, how dare you? You sent all the trolls over there.
Raw delete a Cobra stream here. That's fine. I'm okay with. I don't need the raw stream.
Oh, that's nice to hear. You got friends going back all the way back then. I got a couple I still talk to.
Fucking what the fuck? What the fuck?
They don't know I stream though.
I didn't see that page. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see the thing that you posted up 20 minutes ago.
There's not anything over here, is there?
Why is it labeled that?
I just politely assumed there would be stuff over here. Actually, there is something here.
Part of me wants to click on it, the other part of me doesn't want to click on it.
What do we got? What do we got?
Insane.
What do we got?
Puff God, no, Puff's still there. No, I'm not looking.
Underground?
Black Mage is having fun. Alright, let's look at DSP's daily rap.
Alright, I'll meet the game for daily rap.
Ah, yes, the daily rap. Hopefully it was pretty good. Where is it? Oh my god, are we actually waiting for him to finish the record?
How is it not ready yet?
Are we waiting for him to finish the recording of his stupid hour-long thing for him to do the daily crap?
Oh, wait, doesn't he have a movie thing to do? He was complaining he didn't have time to do it. Oh, is he doing it tonight? Tell Ann there's a movie review tonight. Tell Ann there's a movie review. I don't even care if there is or isn't. Just tell him there's a movie review and then make him do it. Or if there is no review, pretend like there is, and then tell him he has to do it. I just want to. We have a little fun here, right?
A movie that I can listen. Act, laugh, horror, short.
Oh, the Slayer thing. How did he forget? How did I forget?
I'm not gonna ask. That's a fucking weird thing to title that. Does the reboot survive the hype? Scream 5 DSP reacts movie reviews.
Dude, they're telling him in his chat to just call it.
Okay. Hopefully you're ready for.
I kind of agree. There's not really going to be anything for us, is there?
What is up, everyone? Phil here. Welcome to DSP
Wait, I already saw this!
To another horror movie review.
Oh!
I'm going to be doing at least one horror movie review a week over the course of October.
No, didn't Anne raid me already? Then saw this with me.
It's really more about me having the time to sit down, formulate my thoughts, and film this review than watch
He's making the YouTube audience suffer. Intentionally, I'm making you suffer it again.
Pattern of classic horror movie series that have been rebooted. Tonight,
this isn't even the new movie. This is the movie from last year. Why are they making Scream movies every year now? That wasn't even how they were back then.
And much
outside
like
of Scream 1 and the Scream 2.
That tried to reboot
he's not
the
really
series
good
with
at
just the original name.
Oh man,
I deserve that.
It can definitely cause some confusion. Scream was a really awesome horror movie that came out in the 1990s, and the reason that it was so unique is because it was meta before we even knew what that meant. It broke the fourth
Maybe
wall.
it's you re-upping for tier 1 and for 12 bucks a full year. Zeta Zartan, big ups. Let's get some clap emojis and cheers for Zeta Zartan's full year of positivity on the Dingus stream.
Meta in the
and we have acquired the fortified delicacy. Big ups Zeta Zartan. We're waiting for the daily wrap with my, I almost said a word I shouldn't have said, my Fraga and Lee. And the Pikmin continues.
Self-aware.
I just finished the submerged castle with the water raid.
Established a set of
nothing but chill ahead, I presume.
How to do really irresponsible things.
Okay, the next treasures are over there. I see that gate. I never opened that gate because I was too negative about myself being able to do it.
Really know who the killers were. It wasn't cliche like other horror movies where you know, okay, that's Jason or that's Michael Myers or Freddy Krueger. You had a mystery killer. And the
welcome
whole
in,
movie was a
Zerglu.
whodunit.
Zerglu.
You know, who actually is the murderer.
Welcome in, Zeta Zartan. I'm thinking of Zerglu because it starts with a Z or a Z. If you're from Eddie B land, it starts with a Z. And he hand holds me in this game too.
What the classic slasher horror movie should be. Well, the Scream franchise went on to have 3 movies in its original trilogy over the next, I think it was like 5 or 6 years, that all did pretty good at the box office. But at the end of the 3rd one, people realized it was time to kind of wrap up that plot. They tried to revive the series in 2011 with Scream 4. And when Scream 4 came out, man, did it get hit with a lot of backlash and criticism. Mostly because the movie had really kind of thrown away a lot of the established lore and tropes that was part of the series all along.
What did he mean by that?
Instead of Sidney Prescott, the girl from that hometown who was always stalked by this ghost-faced
killer. Yeah, I'm not Mr. Scream. What does he mean by this anyway?
The characters weren't as interesting, nor did many of them have really interesting ties to the original cast. That was one of the cool things about the original Scream trilogy is that you had these
Is he mixing this up with those Halloween remakes that guy did? Rob Zombie did.
Stop the killer and gets thwarted at every turn.
Those ones
the news
people
reporter
hated.
Gail Weathers, who is continuously covering the story of the Ghostface Killer and keeps getting sucked into the realm of it. Of course, Sydney and her whole family who get pulled into it repeatedly.
You know what? I just realized that too, Dwight. I didn't realize it until you pointed it out.
Well,
but
it's
this
synopsis?
layout is really fucking busy.
Oh. Is he talking about mine? How can he say this when he's like a viewer of my stuff? Now wait a minute, Carl. There's like some hypocrisy here.
Overlaid on a camera, and then he has like.
Thing is, your layout isn't busy. You're just fishing for compliments.
Having like a whole lot
sometimes I think I got too much going on.
Where to focus. I didn't even think about that. Like I just been kind of passively listening to it, but you're kind of right. There's a lot going on right now, and I don't know.
I guess as an organic viewer watching his stuff for the first time, you could be overwhelmed.
Better if you're gonna do something like this. It's probably better to have your face dedicated somewhere else. Perhaps
like in a
have
corner,
the top left related, and maybe have a more neutral base at the bottom to have what you have. Like the reason why I split up the things that I have currently split up on my screen is because the thing that you're going to focus on for the most part is going to be up on the top left. Like that's it.
Yeah, that's how I do it too. Inspiration from, you know, because nothing I do is original. I took inspiration from Anne and Ludwig for doing my layout.
Less cluttered and less busy.
The current iteration.
Kind of busy, but if you want, you can focus on.
And
the
then
left
people
side,
allegedly took inspiration from me.
But this is a lot going on.
Or knew if the
yeah, I don't think DSP Reacts does not need to be there. They understand that they're on the DSP Reacts channel. Like not even what's his fucking name? Eric Butts has like his channel name in the corner. And do we really need to be informed that it's a movie review? I don't think so.
Who the killer was in Scream 4? I saw Scream 4.
Where is the treasure?
2012. I too thought it was absolutely ridiculous. Now, not to say that the Scream movies are hyper-realistic by any means.
Oh no! They want me to take.
They follow lines of logic, and if you've been following
Carl,
the
they
lines
want me
of
to take
logic of
whites
Scream
in here,
up to
like
that point,
toss whites
Scream
into
4
the
didn't really make
abyss.
sense. Let's put it that way. So after Scream 4 was essentially hit with tons of criticism and saying, "Wow, they really ran this franchise into the ground. I wish they never revived it."
No, I get it. It's smart, but also chicanery. Okay, watch what they want me to do.
So when Scream 5
now, you know I'm gonna fuck this up too.
What they announced was that it was going to be a return to form. One of these
yes, they
new
returned to
series
form.
Rebooted. See, it's Scream, not Scream 5, but it is still the continuation of the plot line of the original 4 movies. Much
Did
like
they actually
the
call it
movies,
Scream
this
4 and
movie is very
5?
meta and very fourth wall breaking. Once again, the characters in the movie know.
Okay,
that
here's what they want me to
essentially they're
do.
in a horror movie.
Because
In
only
fact, one of
whites
the
can do
running
this.
parodies that have been going on
Okay,
throughout
that
the Scream
sounds.
franchise is that
It's
there's a
another one
movie
of
series
those
called Stab
sayings.
in the movie that's representative
only
of
whites
what's
can do
happening in
this.
real life after the fact, which is weird. Imagine if you were in Friday the 13th and there was something called Hockey Mask Killer playing at the movie theater, where the hockey mask killer was outside named Jason Voorhees killing some people in the street. That's essentially what happens in the Scream franchise. So when they announced that they were going to reboot it, I think a lot of people were
See, look at that. That was the intended way. There was no only whites can dig stuff underground like that.
Right now, he's trying to give like.
Okay, hold up. I need to toss the whites back.
The direction it did. It's not yet a recap, but it's kind of lame right now because I really don't know what I'm supposed to be listening for. I'm kind of like half expecting at some point he's going to say
let's see if we can
something
speed run
like
this.
About the movie.
I can't believe I did that.
Jumping back and forth between.
Dude, I did that without any incident.
About the franchise itself.
That's actually a good puzzle there.
Like the movie itself.
Because you have to destroy the gate first too.
I actually just saw it for the
like
first
imagine
time
if
the
you
other night.
tried that first. Hey, big ups to the Pluckaphone. Imagine if you tried that without having broken the gate yet, and then you have all the enemies in the way too.
Because I feel that the
and of course they're gonna carry it this way where the Durmples are.
The plot in Scream movies is one of the best parts about it. It's why I like these movies, because I'm always interested in trying to guess who the killer is. But I am going to give you some general plot points. For example,
the general plot
new
points.
Protagonist. There is a new family of people intertwined with the Ghostface.
Sadly, we're not going to get the Onion in time.
Sidney Prescott and her group of friends.
Yeah, it's someone related to Sidney Prescott, though, isn't it?
Family.
Like even with the new protagonists, they're all it's all connected, it's all related.
Her sister, who lives out of town, is
It
kind
ain't
of
that
forced back
serious.
into town to see what the heck's going on with her sister, who was just attacked by the Ghostface killer, and it pulls you into this big entanglement. You know, who did it? Was it one of the girl's friends? Is it something else going on? Come to find out, in a very general way. Long story short, the whole goal here is to get the whole Ghostface thing going up again. Okay. So
I just realized you couldn't really see that puzzle because it was on a small screen, but I hope I managed to convey it. I had to throw whites into a small island surrounded by water. Whites cannot survive in water. The whites are the only ones that can dig underground to get that big onion. So it's like you have to be careful.
Right? These two sisters.
I've already said this, I feel.
Why they're being attacked.
Going cross-eyed.
This is 5, and then there's 6 just came out.
Start to be murdered. Yeah. But why are they being murdered? What's the motive? That's part of the whodunit mystery.
Yeah.
Now, this already is known publicly, so I'm not.
Yeah, I'm using the power of Pikmin that are white. Nice try.
Some of the original characters from the original Scream movies are in this. Dewey, Gale Weathers, and Sidney
Really?
Prescott are all in the movie.
All right, where's
They're
Huey and
pulled
Louie,
back
though?
into this web. Dewey is recruited by the newcomers as an expert on what's going on, basically trying to get him to help them figure out who the killer is and stop it.
An expert?
Sidney and Gale Weathers really don't want to be part of it, but they get pulled in other different ways into the web. The movie has a lot of meta stuff. Again, fourth wall breaking.
Oh my
A lot of the
God.
characters are actually either relatives.
So all I've gotten so far is this isn't the same person. It's very fourth wall and meta breaking.
No
which I
Pikmin
don't
died
know
today.
What the fuck
Big
that
ups.
truly means, other than it knows it's on the nose.
Spam?
But, like, if it's
Don't we all
fourth
want
wall
friends who will smile when we need a little
breaking, is it because
sunshine in
they're
our day?
directly
Sure.
talking
If
to
you
the
see friends who
viewer
need a
in terms of
smile,
the
give them your best one.
actors, or is it because the movie is on the nose and it's
Thanks for the spam,
about
I
the
suppose.
subject that it's
Where's the meat at?
about? Scream was always meta. I have no doubt.
Okay,
I've
so
never
we'll
really
get
watched the
we'll
Scream
get another
movies, but
onion
I'm
and then
just
2 more
kinda
treasures left to get.
not really learning a whole lot, other than it used to be one group and now it's a different group. And it's very meta, which meta to me means nothing. If you got to keep telling me it's meta, then that's
You're not.
literally
It's
like
not
a
very
fucking
appealing.
empty
I know,
sandwich.
Am.
Think of it like a sandwich shop. You're giving me an empty sandwich. I want a full sandwich, please.
Or friends
Ah,
or in
yes,
relation
the
to
food
previous
analogy.
characters from the series.
Wait a minute, isn't that what Dave does?
And there's even some other
Wait a
returning
minute,
supporting
guys.
characters, not as big as those
Where
big
is
three
my
I mentioned,
fucking
that are
onion?
in it.
No
And
way!
definitely
Carl!
this movie has stakes and
Carl, where's
consequences.
my
And what I will
onion?
say is, without spoiling again,
Where did they take my onion? My
And
onion!
consequences. Like when you tell me something like that, I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to get from that. What am I supposed to?
Oh my
mean?
lord!
Okay.
My
most
onion
movies
money!
that are not a documentary are going to have
No
stakes
way!
and
Did they take my onion
consequences.
away?
Else it would kind of, not be much of a movie, right? Yeah, it's like saying the movie has a plot line. Okay, well I got that. Did you want to maybe talk about what you liked and you didn't like about the movie? Saying that it had a plot is not a good way of selling me that this movie is something I should watch.
They took my
major characters
fucking
do
onion away. I said
okay?
funking.
That's huge. In a lot
Like
of these
funky
movie
and
series,
fucking
everyone seems to be
my
safe. How many
funking
horror
onion
movies
away.
are they returning characters? Oh, I don't care. They're gonna be fine by the end of the
What
movie.
the hell, man?
Not in
Why
this
do
one.
Pikmin trip?
And that's an interesting
This
spin.
is fucking
'cause it
Smash
means
Brawl.
It's actually more interesting when
Yeah,
you don't know
tripping
anything about
Pikmin now.
armor, okay?
Yeah, that's kind of.
I will say this: the new cast is interesting and good.
Interesting.
And I will
good.
actually say this as well.
What qualifiers?
Sadly, some of the returning characters I feel just aren't up to it anymore, or don't do a
Okay.
very good job. I'll give you some examples here.
All right.
Okay, Dewey.
Yup.
This character actually
Dig-
has a
dig
really
more.
great plot line in this movie, and I feel is actually probably the best character.
Okay.
I was happy to see him back and to see him essentially take on almost like a hero role in the movie. But the characters of Gale Weathers and Sidney Prescott, honestly, they don't really do much. By the time that they come back into the movie's plot, they're just like extra bodies to be put in the way of the killer. They don't really do much. They don't have
They're not gonna
any
kill off
intelligent
Sidney
thoughts
Prescott.
or
What's he
things
talking
or
about
ideas
here?
of how to
She's
stop
just
killer.
the main lady.
They're just there because they're there. And even at the end of the movie, like as you see everyone else acting around
So how come
them,
all the other
you can
treasures?
tell that these
Why
actresses,
specifically
Neve
with the
Campbell and
underground
Courtney
ones they
Cox, really
reset
haven't
at the
done
end of
this
the day
recently.
versus
They
the other
don't
treasures
really
they
do a very good
stay in
job,
spot
honestly.
wherever
Like
I
said,
left
they kind of
them.
like mannequins standing around. They don't look scared. They don't act. I mean, their acting in the previous movies was leaps and bounds above anything that they did in this movie. I'm not sure what happened and why they didn't prepare them to kind of jump back into these roles. I think they.
I was about to say that Aqua Saber. I feel like he spoiled this somehow, so I kind of already expect to know which characters did or did not die based on who made it to the end of the movie.
He kind of pretends like Sydney
I
dies,
actually
but I'm
can't
pretty
even really
sure
tell.
she
But it
didn't, or we
feels
would have
like,
heard people
you
crying
know.
about that.
Yeah, exactly. He could have just said the
Probably
words.
Dewey or
it was
something.
very phoned in. But he doesn't really know what exactly to say here. He's just kind of, he's
was right.
basically phoning it in for us right now.
Could have done a much better job.
Oh, the scary movie version.
Overall, I really liked the movie. Although
he liked
there are
it.
some pet peeves and annoyances that I will mention, but overall, it feels like a return to form. Unlike Scream 4, where so many new characters were thrown at you, and it really didn't feel like there were stakes because these are all new characters you don't care
I'll
about.
mute it again when it wraps up. I can't have them like be the only thing in my ear.
There are interesting ties between them. Again, without spoiling, there are direct connections between the new cast and the old cast, and it's interesting to see that because it kind of ties the two movies or franchises, or I should say the two plot lines together.
Oh my god, I thought it was the same franchise.
Neat to see that.
They're not separate franchises. What are you talking about?
I will definitely say.
You mean like Generation would have been a better word for that?
They needed to do this because if they once again just screen 5, okay, we're going back to basics. We're going to bring back the original cast. It's only about them again. I do feel like it wouldn't have been as interesting.
What does he mean by that? That sounds like what they did here. Back to basics, bring back the old cast, throwback situation. Isn't that what they did?
From the movie.
6665 big house. My video isn't Seuss. It's just a man making a song out of his.
He said it's a good thing they didn't do what they did, and then his. It's like that's exactly what they did.
And when I listen to it, it better not be Seuss.
Wow, the Onion replica.
Okay, I feel like I'm getting really dumb. I don't know what he's reviewed so far, but I basically have this face right now as I'm trying to figure out what the fuck's going on.
And it was cool to see a whole new group of protagonists kind of picking up the reins for where this franchise is going to go in the future. And unlike Scream 4, it wasn't just people there for the sake of being there because they're being stalked by Ghostface. These people have ties to the original plot lines of the original movies, and that's a good thing.
Wasn't Scream 4 like that too?
Once again, ridiculous things in these movies that you kind of have to suspend your disbelief. So I'm just going to give you 2 examples as general as I can without spoiling the plot. There's one situation where someone calls the cops and says, you need to come to this house right away because everyone's at risk. Then there proceeds to be like a 10 to 15 minute scene where the cops don't show up.
Okay.
Where were they? You know,
on the way?
That's pretty realistic. The cops not showing up. I made that joke already.
Where are the cops? They take so long, of course they're too late to help, right?
That's realistic though, come on! Nobody wants to be a cop today!
There's supposed to be someone under a protective custody, yet somehow, of course, the killer gets to them. How? I don't know.
Another thing too, so if somebody's in protective custody, they die.
Wrong, Carl, that's realistic.
If somebody calls the cops, they're too late and probably somebody dies there. He didn't even suspend his disbelief. He just kind of complained that this was a thing that was happening.
Yeah, he didn't do the thing he told us to do.
It is horror tropes. This is just... He could have just said it's mired with a lot of fucking standard horror tropes that kind of make it a little unfun. But isn't that the point of the movie? Isn't that what he's explaining to me? I thought that the whole point of the movie was it's a...
No, it's supposed to fucking make sense, idiot.
And it's very aware of itself, then it's gonna have a lot of these tropes and it's probably gonna point them out and say how stupid it is, right? Or am I not understanding what the movie is? I'm so glad I haven't seen this movie because the way DSP explains it, I don't really know what I would have watched, but it probably would have been meta.
Dude, I love the pluck up phone.
Doesn't understand a trope. It's supposed to be commenting on them. Yeah, I guess. This is a guy who has told us numerous times that the police in Washington State are either incompetent or don't care and can't do anything about the crime in this area. That is true. He has said that on multiple occasions. He doesn't have any faith in his own police officers, and that they don't show up and they don't fucking help. So isn't that, you know... Of course, of what Mr. Phil Burnell expects out of his own police officers.
Maybe he wants the fictional police to be better than the real police, so he can make a joke like, "Wow, the real police are more responsive than the police in real life, right?"
They're gonna come up and steal his shit because nobody can protect him or something like that. Remember when he made up that weird comment about people with do-rags and it would be cultural appropriation if he wore a do-rag because, you know, apparently wearing a do-rag is...
Damn, he called out Danny like that?
Cultures. I'm just saying, that came out of his mouth just this week, so don't think about it.
And then there's another scene, and this is really ridiculous, and if I explained the full reason why this scene is ridiculous, it would kind of spoil. But let me just put it this way. The killers in these movies are kind of superhuman for a while, but then at the end when it's revealed who they are, it's supposed to be like realistic. Here's why. In the first movie, the reason why you believe that Ghostface was able to do what they did is because it's two nutjob guys who maybe are hopped up on drugs. It kind of makes sense. Okay, these kids are kind of nuts. Maybe they're just out of their minds. They're doing drugs or whatever, and that's why they were able to pull this crap off. In this movie,
is that really believable? Dude, drugs don't make you that strong, right?
It's never addressed for the rest of the movie, as if it never happened. Huh?
Huh?
You blatantly were hurt in the
No
scene.
way.
You can see it happen, and then it's like it never had the, the killers never happens later on. Like it's just forgotten.
Maybe they had the power of friendship. It was like two friends, wasn't it?
At least they should be giving away an indication that they were hurt. Nothing. It's perfectly fine. Like were they Wolverine with a healing factor? It doesn't really make much sense. And then later on, of course, as you know, there's always a reveal of who the character is, or the killer is, and I'll just put it this way, it's a little confusing because it doesn't really make sense to some of the other stuff.
Tell me about that.
That's all I'm going to say.
Tell me about it,
Someone
Phil.
will understand if you've seen the movie or if you're going to see the movie. Again, I don't want to spoil the whole plot for you guys, but overall, I still found it highly enjoyable, I should say. Even with the things that were like, again, when you go into a movie like this, you have to suspend your disbelief, but at the same time, it's kind of a cop-out, especially a whodunit, where you're trying to guess who's the killer, and at the end, you're like, oh, now how did that make sense? It doesn't, right? So, that kind of got me, but at the same time...
Oh my god, any day now, guys.
I really liked the movie, but here's the thing. This was the reboot, right? This was the one where they brought back Sydney, they brought back Gale, they brought back Dewey. There was other returning characters as well that aren't even probably on this poster. Will the next one,
Thank God he had a visual aid.
This year, have returning characters again? You want to know the truth? I don't think it should. I think it was nice to see them back.
Why is that the
like
truth?
I said, especially with some of the bad acting.
Wouldn't that
He actually ended up getting his wish, didn't he? Because he just said they didn't come back.
Because the truth shouldn't be.
Okay, the last one should be here.
The truth is generally a statement of fact, and your opinion on the actors being present or not is not a statement of fact. It's a statement of opinion. So you shouldn't say the words, "Do you want to know the truth?" You should say, "Do you want to know how I feel, or do you want to know my opinion?" And then make the statement that you're going to make now, instead of making it look like you're the arbiter of what should or should not be allowed in cinema. This Winter Soldier review shows that how well he remembers movies. Yeah, he's not really. I want to say he does pay attention to horror movies, but I feel like he has a very terrible time at explaining anything at all. I want to give him that, but I don't even know. Like, I don't, having never seen a Scream movie, I may have seen one, but having never recently seen a Scream movie, I have no clue what the hell went on. I don't know how to feel about this movie. I don't know if he liked it or not. He's saying he liked it, but he's saying there's a lot of things that were wrong with it. And he said that
20?
a lot of things were contrived, maybe? I don't know what the hell he felt about this movie, but it doesn't feel like he liked it.
Of Nev Campbell and Courtney Cox really not fitting into
Okay,
the roles
I am not getting this one today.
of mannequins rather than having any kind of real emotion.
It's a fucking insane puzzle there. I get it now, but it's like, damn.
I get it, the nostalgia factor. This was the movie to tie the original plot to a new plot.
Well, yeah, Carl, that's a bad thing because I was trying to cheese it with a low amount, but they want you to take a whole squad of blues.
Rather than keep going back to the tropes of the old cast members.
And these motherfuckers here are taking like their sweet time. Like, I need you to break down this today.
Overall, I liked it. If you're a fan of the original Scream movies, you're gonna like this. If you didn't see the original ones and you see this movie, you'll have no idea what's going on. You absolutely need to know who the characters are to understand the context of what's going on in this movie.
Man, I'm in trouble if they can't break this gate.
Also, I feel probably would have an issue with the ending. All right, like the actual identity of the killer and why the killer kills.
All right, no.
I don't have much issue with it because I'm so used to horror
filthy
movies.
cheap shot.
But I think if people are looking for
What if they broke that gate while I wasn't there?
Maybe a little upset. Yeah, maybe I don't know. Maybe they're just trying to go for.
What does it mean to have concrete stuff in a horror movie? So I don't really particularly like horror movies. I'm actually a big scaredy cat when it comes to.
Oh, whatever. And streamed the thing for us last night. Some of you were there for it.
That's when it's like less.
I really hate horror movies, you guys.
Less on
the thing is still a classic, by the way.
More on the the psychological
Oh yeah,
aspect
peak
to
beginner's trap. I gotta
it.
agree.
Case in point, which I don't know if it truly fits, but the movie that we ended up watching last night, which is The Thing. The Thing is actually one of my favorite movies of all time. I truly like it. I think it's a fucking masterpiece.
Discord chill.
Honestly, I consider it an action thriller horror style situation type deal.
It's a masterpiece,
I
guys.
like it because it's more psychological than anything else. It's the whole, who can you trust, and you can't trust anybody kind of deal.
It's an analogy for the Red
the way
Scare.
DSP describes all of this, I don't know what I'm supposed to take away from any of this other than...
Oh, the blood test scene was good. My favorite scene is when he goes to check on Blair. It's very eerie.
When it's all said and done, you kind of hope that the returning actors
Let me out.
never return.
Let me out, McGrady. I'm ready. I'm gonna be a good boy now, McGrady.
In the beginning that he's kind of
That's Dave and like Snow Carl or somebody else with a sock. I'm ready to be let out, Dave. I'll be good now. I won't cause no more problems. Let me out.
Fermentation fixed by licking under the many,
It's an
many folds of
imitation.
the LR,
Don't fall for it,
including
Carl.
Chateau
Don't let him out.
Grand Cru is yeasty, salty, and very robust.
I hate that I just imagine. Okay, have you ever just heard of?
Well, we got the onion replica.
Like actually imagine in your head what it would actually be like. And then you really think to yourself, why did you imagine Erilyn Reed's folds?
Louie, are you eating well? When you were a boy, you were quite skinny, so I made you clean your plate. Be sure to cook suspicious food before eating it.
What was in the first movie? Because
How about
again,
just
I think
don't eat
everyone's
suspicious
seen
food at all?
One at this point. And basically the killer's motives at the end of the first movie are kind of ridiculous. They're actually not very logical.
This should be the last day in a perplexing pool. If I know what I'm doing.
There's supposed to be logic behind it, but then it's
still guaranteed that I do.
It's just not the best reason. So, I don't know. I think some people might have issue with that. I liked it still. I really liked it. As a reinvigoration of the franchise, I think it went in the right direction. And I'm very
The new Thing movie from 2011? I haven't seen it.
One from this year.
I don't know if Van has.
Like a year of the one before.
Should bully Ann into streaming it though.
Fast, right? So I'm curious.
And I heard they're gonna remake it again, but this time they're gonna base it off the new manuscript that was found. So the thing is based on a short story, but turns out that short story was intended to be a full-length novel that was trimmed down so that it could be published as a short story. The manuscript for the novel version was found, and now a new version of the thing will be made based on the full novel that was intended to be released. The more you know.
He said something.
What could go wrong, you guys?
Now that I guess these former cast members are no longer in it, so Scream 5, I enjoyed it. I didn't love it.
Oh, is there CGI in the new one? Oh, I already don't want to see it.
Scream 4, I did not like at all. This movie,
Oh,
I was
Lord.
enjoying. I think that they had some love.
Like I get it. The old '80s thing. Okay, it's scary, but because it's practical, there's not much. It didn't really. It interacted and then didn't interact.
If you haven't seen Scream
You know, like they could have did more with it, but there's only so much they could do, and they spent so much money on it.
I just find it funny.
I can see why they went CGI, so there could be a little bit more interactivity with the monster there.
They're making fun of the latest.
But it doesn't make the monster as believable.
You see, the protagonist sucks and the killer sucks. It's hilarious. They're making fun of their own movie by saying that, admitting that Scream 4 was terrible and that they wanted to get back to what people liked about the franchise. So I'm happy that they did that with Scream 5. Give it a look if you like the originals. Like
they made fun of it.
All right. That's why
With the is he talking about the Stab series within the movie?
That's so weird how he ends it too, because it feels like him ending a stream, and he kind of forgets that he's ending a review. So he just kind of claps his hands and he's like,
"All right, we're done. See you guys." Right.
That's it. That's it. That's all you get right there. Yeah, he thinks he spoiled nothing, but he kind of did spoil.
I mean, he kind of did and he kind of didn't.
I don't know.
You can kind of take away that one of the OGs dies in that movie, but
this feels like such a.
Now, when I was going to do
it's not like he said who
I'm
died.
not sure if I'm going to go.
Like, you know what I mean, right?
Scream 6.
This feels like this is an after. Like, if you told me he did this right after a stream, I would be like, oh, he did this because he wanted to make sure he didn't have to stay late in the office, and I would have believed you 100%. This honestly feels like he was clocking out of a stream, and he was like, all right, guys, let's do the review now before, you know, because I have to hang out with my wife. It's not edited. Yeah, it's not edited. It would kill him to not do this after segment. It feels so out of place.
Or I'm going to go for another Halloween movie or something else. We'll see. But I will be reviewing Scream 6 coming up this month. So
That
I'll
didn't happen.
Back to the channel to check that out. If you enjoyed the review, thanks for watching. Remember, please like the video, leave comments, let me know what you thought about Scream 5. All right? Thank you all, and I'll see you soon for another.
Why? Is he gonna read our comments later?
Scream 5, all right? Thanks for watching. Remember, please like the video, leave comments, let me know what you thought about Scream 5. All right? Thank you all.
It's the
Why
optical
is he
illustration.
saying thank you all like this. Like, okay, does that not look like he's in distress? What happened? I don't know why. It's something about the delivery of thank you all. Like, I don't feel like it's genuine, perhaps? I don't know how else to explain it, but he just looks like he would rather not be in front of the camera right now. And he's kind of like, please help. I need help. And it's a lot of glances at the data. I fucking hate it so much because it's very distracting. Blackened eyes. Maybe that's what I'm looking at. I'm looking too much of the eyes. This is an eye segment.
And I'll see you soon for another horror movie review.
And then he does that, and then you hear the click, and then you hear the sound get turned off, and then you
The
hear
good
a
old
pop
outro?
because his audio is so poor. So you hear all of the things because he has a bad fucking setup with his capture card. Like listen to the last couple of seconds of that. Just listen to it audibly.
All right, thank you all, and I'll see you soon for another horror movie review.
God, that is such an audible click, too.
You hear that?
Review.
You don't even need headphones.
And you hear that crackle pop at the end. It's awful. It's actually fucking awful to listen to.
6652 tiered 50 big ups. His connection to reality is tenuous at best. Copes lives in this world compared to Phil being on Alpha Centauri.
I kind of wish he would just go back to whatever planet he came from sometimes.
Oh, Anne loves this.
Perhaps.
Stop trolling.
Actually in a fleece, aka booty warrior short. No, thank you. You will not trick me like you will trick Rydrake into the scenes in which should not be shown here. We don't need a booty warrior up in here. I do appreciate the offer, but I'll have to pass. I'll have to decline. Alright, what the fuck are we doing? Hey, it's Mutahar. I mean, Mutahar? How does DSP say it? Mutahar? He said it very weird, and he said it very spaced out. He didn't know how to say Mutahar's fucking name. Even though he's made fun of him multiple times, and he has beef with him. Whatever. Can we record the thing yet? How long until the daily wrap? This is insane. I'm like trying to bide time. But I'm biding time forever. Imagine that. What the fuck? Spilled glue? Oh my god. I keep forgetting that was a thing. Alright, what is the thing that you linked? What is this? I need to click this.
We do it?
I'm scared.
Oh
I'm
my
actually
god,
scared.
how are we
With a fucking thing
how
like
are we
this,
short?
Age restricted. Oh no.
No!
No, this
Oh my
this
god,
will
that was so
definitely get
close.
something. I don't want to fucking play
No.
this. No thanks. It's too much for me, dog. Has DSP ever skipped doing a daily rap? I don't think he's ever skipped doing a daily rap. They've always happened. Read a bedtime story? I'm not reading a bedtime story. No thanks. Not happening.
Never say I don't know how to do puzzles.
Must be a good clip of stuff that's happened. Good clip. Something
Nice
that I
try,
missed.
game, but you cannot felt
I
me
missed
so
during this whole
easily.
week. I really haven't been paying attention at all. Let's see. Hate Army. Hateful slurs. What's been happening over at Hate Army's place? 4 hours ago, the most suspicious copyright segment you've ever heard on DSP's pre-stream. Oh, I know what this is about. This is what's happening right now with a Reddit thread, if I'm not mistaken. This has a lot to do with the Dirge Gaming, who got recently struck down due to copyright, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, it was very suspicious, you guys.
The Hate Army shit.
It's the Hate Army, bro.
Hate Army, that guy.
Good vibes.
Shout out to Hate.
Shout out
Shout out to Hate.
Shout out to hate.
Shout out for hate.
Holy shit!
It's you.
Started off on a good on the right foot there. Nice and wet, right?
Japan.
Oh, I went way out of left field. What was that? Did he? Oh, he's doing a bit.
Just imagine what went through your heads when all I said was in Japan.
He was doing a
The first
bit.
thought in your head, right? But anyway, in Japan, streamers have decided to ban Guile's stage in Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo from tournament play.
Which tournaments? I thought tournaments didn't exist for this, by the way. You remember how he used to brag about how nobody gave a shit about this game? What fucking tournament are we talking about? Is it the Tournament of Power?
Can no longer play on Guile's stage in Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo in a Japanese tournament.
Who cares?
Can you explain
They
this?
might say,
What are you talking about?
it's 2023.
It's current year.
2023.
What does that mean?
Super Turbo has been out for nearly 30 years.
Yeah, 3 decades.
Why in the holy hell would they be banning a stage for tournament play
What a guy
in
be
a
talking
game that's
about
been
it.
out for 30 years?
Yes.
Is it because they found a huge game-breaking exploit?
Yeah, probably.
Is it because
So
the
Hate Army
stage
did the
runs at
research, or
improper
someone in the
speed,
server did,
completely
and this is
skewing
like,
competitive play?
it's only been reported by
probably.
literally 1 Roman numeral fucking tweeter on Twitter.
Flipping the bird, and they just discovered that?
We must be really starved for news, I guess.
He is too.
What's happened is
Did
the
we go
following.
hunting for this? How did
For
this get up
some
on his
weird
thing?
reason, when they go to stream their tournaments, when they're streaming Guile's stage, the streams are getting shut down for copyright infringement.
That sucks, I guess.
Yes.
Yes.
This just started happening.
Okay.
So they're doing Super Turbo tournaments, and they can't stream the tournament because the streams keep getting shut down whenever Guile stage boots up.
Okay.
And they're like, what? How could this be? This fucking game's been out for 30 years. Hundreds upon hundreds of Super Turbo tournaments have been broadcast.
Well,
Why
things
is this
change.
happening? Apparently, some company that
Wow.
does not own the rights to the song has claimed
It's
it across the fucking
The massive
internet.
massage
on
girl. I
YouTube,
said
they're claiming it on
massage.
Twitch,
I thought it was
they're
I
illegally
cannot. Shut up.
claiming
It's
Guile
fucking
stage
midnight.
theme
1 in the morning.
from
Almost
Street
2
Fighter
if you're
2
an
as
Eastern
their
guy.
legal property,
Massage
and they're shutting
girdle.
down everyone's content.
Okay. What does that mean for me?
And it's all
That
treasures.
sounds stupid.
Wait a minute. What does this mean for DSP? I understand that he's using this.
We'll never
as a
play
segue
Capcom
because he
Collection
has
ever
nothing
again.
better to talk
Yes.
about
Why does he
during
still have it
pre-stream.
installed?
But like, what
Felt
does it
it.
actually matter to him? He doesn't play in tournaments. He doesn't care about the fighting tournament scene.
He's a fake
He
fan.
just doesn't give a shit. So what does it matter to this dude whether or not somebody's using the copyright shit? How does this? Okay.
Because it fucking is.
All right. There you go.
I've been arguing with you guys for years about this. Why do these companies, these broadcasting sites, and or file sharing, uploading services, why are they violating copyright law? What I mean by that is that at any moment that one of these sites takes down someone's video or takes down a stream and says, oh, copyright claim, if they did not vet the claim before they issued the takedown notice, they actually broke copyright law.
How do you know that?
Copyright
You a
law
fucking
does not
lawyer?
allow you to enforce the law without vetting. Can't do it. But YouTube, Twitch, all these places do it all day, every
Because
day.
they don't want to be. They don't want to be held
They're
liable.
under this weird premise.
They don't want to be held liable. They're like, it's the better safe than sorry clause. Better safe than sorry. We don't have time to vet shit. Everything's done by robots and AI now. We don't have time to vet. We gotta make money. Money.
Any kind of prosecution or legal ramifications for something uploaded to their site, they're not responsible for what's on their site. However, they are required to have a formal process by which a content owner or copyright holder can identify and claim their own content and request that it get taken down if used improperly. And this is the problem with YouTube and Twitch and every other site that employs this, okay? They don't want to get sued. They don't really
Nobody
care
does
if the content on their site is used properly or not. They don't give two shits. You want to know what they care about? As long as money is rolling in some way, they could give two fucks what's on their site.
But YouTube doesn't really make money. It makes money, but it operates at a net loss, and it's kind of
Perplexing
subsidized by
Pool
Google
and Awakening Wood complete
and the ad revenue that
on
they get
the same
and
evening.
How much they sell off their fucking services. It's all propped up by YouTube. And in fact, if you wanted it where YouTube was doing this, it would require them to hire a hell of a lot more people, have a lot more upfront costs, and then more importantly, take away a lot of abilities that normal individuals would have, maybe for uploading files or...
Okay, so we'll go ahead and do Frontier Cape now, and then see how many days it takes us to wrap up Valley of Repos. I'm not guaranteeing Wistful Wild tonight because of what time it is already. We'll try to get to Wistful Wild. That'll be the goal, the progress goal. That's the only type of goal we have on this stream.
Don't do it?
Oh, other than the sub/follow goal.
It be a manual review, and it takes forever for them to manually review it. Get out of here. I don't need to play that right now. That's literally the last song of the evening. Get the fuck out.
Oh yeah, the schedule's up too. We're bringing back Kingdom Hearts because I want to finish Paper Mario this week. And the only thing I gotta do left in Kingdom Hearts is no life grind 100%. We'll give ourselves 2 days to do that. 2 days to wrap up Paper Mario. We can do it in 1 day. That'll be cool. And then we'll be clear for Dinger versus the Classics. Yeah, Paper Mario tomorrow. I'll see if I can start, I see if I can start on time to give us the maximum amount of time. But tomorrow I'll wrap up Chapter 7, start doing Chapter 8. We may finish it. If we finish it, side stuff. If not, finish it on the next stream after Monday and do the side stuff then. Because I have never done a Paper Mario run where I got all the star pieces, badges, and recipes, and then I would like to do that.
And it's not as simple as just flipping on and
Papa, I'm going to prep school. Oh, I'm going to prep school. Mama said that if I don't study hard, I can't become the best me that I can be. Did I write a nice proper mail? Do tell Papa.
Improper, whether it's oh my god, it's
Omar's got a cute little daughter. That's nice. He's got a family.
Or hate crime kind of stuff, terrorism kind of stuff.
All right, Perplexing Pool complete.
Site, not only because it could
yes,
be
yes.
identified as the reason why something happened that's awful, but it could be
back to the Valley of Repos there.
So they don't want to be responsible for that. They don't want to get into a big world battle. They've actually been sued over the last couple of years. There was just a case that went to the Supreme Court where apparently a teenager watched terrorism recruitment videos on YouTube and then actually went off and joined a terrorist organization, and the parents sued YouTube and said if it weren't for you harboring these videos, our teenager would have never been brainwashed and our life wouldn't have been ruined.
Isn't that right though?
And it's your fault. And it went all the way up to the Supreme Court, and the Supreme Court ruled that YouTube's not responsible.
I kind of see the argument there.
Okay, that they don't want to mess with that. They're not changing that precedent.
I hate to be that guy, but technically, okay. What is it that the law is saying that this particular? Okay, let's just say, man, I cannot believe.
I mean, what would you guys say? Like, is that the parents' fault? I mean,
but what is it that's technically?
Parents should have been paying more attention to what the kids watching.
if it's going up to the Supreme Court, what is deemed
I mean, but those videos,
unconstitutional for that
YouTube shouldn't
video
have those videos
exactly?
on there in the first place.
It really isn't YouTube's fault at that point. It is literally the content creators.
YouTube won. Fuck those parents, I guess.
Itself does not break any of the rules established on YouTube. I mean, yeah,
Parents shouldn't let their
under
kids online.
YouTube to
That's
get
the
rid of it,
lesson here.
But it seems a little weird. Like, I don't understand why it would go up to.
Yeah, I agree, Carl.
I don't know why it would be.
Like if YouTube was doing their
for
fucking
them,
job,
the Supreme Court to
those
decide
fucking
this.
videos wouldn't be up anyway.
The Supreme Court ruled under free speech, and it's why porn is protected. See, that's why I'm probably under the understanding too. If they didn't break any of the rules stated within the terms of service, they can't really just. I mean, they can, but they really don't have a leg to stand on to get rid of the content.
They don't have a legal
could
leg
do
to
it
stand
under,
on.
You know, the guise of morality, but at that point they can make all sorts of judgment calls at that point. Again, it's not to defend, you know, videos for recruitment for terrorism.
Literally
It's just
terrorism
kinda,
organizations.
that's where you would go if you start getting rid of videos.
I don't know, you
just
guys.
arbitrarily because
Oh, God.
It doesn't fall under TOS, but you want to do it because you yourself don't agree with it. At that point, you're not being neutral to all parties that are participating within your site. You're doing so with a bias. I don't know. I could be wrong on that. I think the argument was that the algorithm fed the content, not the content being on YouTube. Now, if that's the case that the algorithm is feeding it, maybe I could see there being a case. I don't know how you would fight it though. You'd have to do something along the lines of you have to make your algorithm public, how it decides whether or not that content is curated for somebody that's completely inappropriate.
Ah, yes.
For that audience.
Did he have a
If that's
treasure
the
though?
case,
Come
yeah,
on.
you could make an argument like that. I could see that.
Of course he didn't.
I'm not sure what it would fall under specifically, but yeah, that's an argument. I could see that.
I actually didn't watch the stream.
Big up TNFW1 on the Lurk Redeem. Take it easy.
Statute. Then why is he saying? Why is he saying the Supreme Court? Or am I mishearing him? I don't even fucking know. This is a weird thing for him to talk about, honestly. I feel like this is kind of out of his depth again.
YouTube is required to have a system in place so that if someone says, "Hey, wait a minute, that video you put on your channel is mine. You stole my content. You didn't get my permission. You don't have legal right to do it. It's not
You didn't get my
transformative.
fucking
I want that
permission,
down."
man.
They have
I'm
to
gonna
have
sue
that
you.
ability on the site. If they didn't have that,
Oh, I'm so
then
scared, you
they would be
guys.
legally responsible for massive cases of copyright infringement. All right, and they could be shut down, sued for damages, and shut down. So as long as they have the system in place, they're legally protected. Okay. The problem is,
the problem.
the systems in place still aren't good. The system in place is rampant for abuse. It allows people to lie and say they own something they don't. And sadly, the YouTube or Twitch or whoever it is doesn't vet the thing. When I was streaming on Twitch, okay? I was streaming the Destroy All Humans remake. Many summers ago, like 3-4 summers ago.
What a
All right?
game.
All of a sudden, my stream gets shut down. What? Oh, we received a copyright claim. From who? Oh, the maker of the game. They claim they own the game, and they don't want you streaming their game. What the fuck are you talking about?
I don't know. That can you
I
speak
don't
English?
believe it. So of course I appeal it, and within a few hours, all the restrictions are lifted, and I can stream again. They literally will shut you down first. And then when you say, no, this is bullshit, obviously it's someone trolling, then they fix it, right? On YouTube, it's even worse.
So they make sure that it's real by taking it down first, and then
Yeah, because they have to take all of it seriously. It's like fucking, what, swatting? Yeah, they gotta take it seriously.
What exactly was the problem again?
You have to assume that it's a real thing.
Land, but it's also the highest federal court, just like the state Supreme Court is for its own state. The suit was brought in federal court and appealed up. All right, gotcha.
Oh my God.
That's true. I would imagine that they have to err on the side of caution on whether or not it actually is the case. What if it is the case and they're like, yeah, no, we're gonna keep it going, and he ends up just going through with it, and then it's not challenged and it's already too late. What happens then? It affected him, so I guess that's the negative thing, right? Whatever.
It's on YouTube. Half the time,
literally, he's complaining about the thing that
into thinking that a false copyright claim is real. You have to wait 2 weeks for it to clear off. Now, what if you get multiple strikes on your channel that are bogus? You could have your channel suspended or frozen, and then you can't stream, and then you can't upload. That's not your fault.
Yeah, it wasn't my fault. It wasn't.
But you're getting slammed with false stuff.
Come on.
So, in
That's
this
what happened to
case,
my old channel.
a video game that's been out for 30 years, that Capcom has never claimed music from. People are getting shut down streaming the game because some asshole has erroneously loaded the rights to Guile's theme in Street Fighter 2 as their own. It's not their property. They're lying. But YouTube and Twitch and these other sites are dumb as dirt. And they grant the erroneous claim first and then make these, streaming, companies or whoever are streaming the tournament, making them try to clean it up after the fact. That's fucked up, right? I just don't get it. How? Why is someone not taking on the task for this? There's a difference between, okay, you can't be responsible for what's on the site. That I get. There's a law says they're protected. Anything can be uploaded to the site. YouTube, Twitch, they're not legally responsible for the content.
Yeah.
But if the law says that you are required to have a system by which people can claim and take down content that they have identified as their own property, if that system is on a daily basis massively misidentifying content, and there is no proper vetting system for it, because, for example, earlier this year, people were saying that I was taking down videos on YouTube. All right?
You
That
were.
is completely false.
You were.
Wrong.
Oh my god.
You did.
Is he really gonna do this?
You showed your history. You showed one of the histories. It showed that you did take
It
down
doesn't count, you
places.
guys.
You
That
did
guy
take down
was
streams.
totally stealing everything.
You can't rewrite that history. You did it. We saw it. You showed us. So don't say you didn't, because you did. And you showed it off, and you shouldn't have showed it off. You want to pretend you're fucking not doing it.
The only videos that I've taken down off of YouTube.
I never took down videos except for the ones I took down. The videos I took down count.
And just re-uploaded to the channel.
You didn't do it for years. Which meant you were basically
I didn't do it
okay
except when
with
I did it. Well, damn. Thanks a lot.
You didn't do it for years. All of a sudden, you started doing it. And the only reason why you
Literally
started doing
Two-Face.
it is because
Two-Face
you had
at it again.
Specifically, a segment that was paywalled. The moment you had it paywalled, all of a sudden, then you cared.
Yeah, I didn't take down your vids except for the ones I fucking took down.
But you were okay with it before. That's kind of what pisses me off about the whole shit with
This shit pisses me off too. Literally,
the restreamers or
literally, we'll just say different shit to you. Like, you know what happened. We know what happened there. Why is he like this?
I thought you didn't do it, but now let's say you did do it.
Page 6665 to tier 50 big
He's really lame about
Daily
this.
Rap is wrapped.
Oh, thank God. Daily Rap is there. Let's check it out after this.
No transformative work added whatsoever. Nothing to add commentary or criticism. Nothing to make it fair use. If you're just ripping someone's pure raw content and re-upping, that's completely illegal.
That isn't what Dark Dave did, but
What
okay.
happens when you have a clip? Like this clip, for example.
That isn't what Super Crazy did, but okay.
100% of Phil.
That is what Raw Phil did.
98%
You can.
Phil.
Was it
But
Raw
it
Phil?
adds the
No, that
context
is
of
what Raw
just his
DSP
face
did.
and
You can't really make an
the
argument for that
chat.
one. But I know people have
Is this
tried, but
transformative?
that's
I would
kind of an
think
uphill
so.
battle for
Phil
that
would
one,
probably go
to
after
be
it
honest.
if he knew it existed. And
I'm
it
sorry.
Took, like any parts
I'm
of
just
his
being honest.
react that was paywalled. Like I restreamed, I could restream his dumb DSP reacts, and if I didn't say anything over it, would he claim it? I mean, I have a whole lot going on.
Probably,
with
yeah,
streaming now. I have fucking
even though you can't hear me.
Right? I'm physically present.
Probably, yeah,
I'm
if you didn't do
stopping and talking
commentary.
over it.
There's nothing I can do,
How
man.
much
They're
after he
protected.
confers it's okay. He doesn't really define this.
You don't have a legal leg to stand on.
Hey, he said the thing that I just said he would say.
all right? But the moment that you edit it a little bit and you change it, and you say, here's what I'm criticizing, here's what I think is bad about this, or good
Is
about
he
this, or
upset?
whatever
He
it is,
sounds upset
then it's
that a little bit of editing. Did you hear that
Video
call? A
here
little bit of
was from
editing.
Another channel doing exactly the same
A little bit of
thing
editing.
back in January 2022. I remember this particular day, someone had reached out to
Who
me
is he
in a very
stick this in
similar
there?
manner.
A little
and
bit
said,
of
"We found
editing."
a channel that is doing this, okay? I did the same thing. I did claims on them. And actually, in this case, with this person, after about a month or two, I said, all right, you know what? I think they learned their lesson, and I retracted the takedown.
I think they learned their lesson. I retracted the takedown.
It's like fucking the Lightbringer.
It's so fucking
Have you learned your
lame how he
lesson?
likes to be this way, and then he shows his ass to the internet. It's like, don't remember that one time I showed my ass to the internet. Remember the other time? The other time where
You talking about PPP?
wasn't so blatant and obvious. Sure.
But as you can see, this channel no longer exists either.
I haven't done anything, you guys.
So,
Except when I did stuff.
To me, I get it, all right? That's the only thing I would ever take down, is if someone blatantly just ripped my raw content. That's the only thing I would ever even care about. And by the way, I don't care about it. It happens every day, I know it. I don't go after these people, all right? But
the day that you did, and you showed off that you did, that was okay because it was justified because they didn't transform it. But if they did transform it in the way of automation, adding the chat, adding the timestamps, adding noise, adding different pre-stream music, is that transformative?
I would say that the noise and the pre-stream music,
no
just the sound
longer
effects,
transformative.
make it transformative.
Really doesn't make this
I don't know.
clear.
Well, I guess the chat, having the, yeah, because you're adding transformative commentary from the viewers there. I don't know about timestamps make it transparent. I don't know.
He also watches old fucking videos of DSP cooking or doing something stupid.
I mean,
Because his
Sargon
pre-stream
did
is,
win
like,
that case, and all he did was
garbage.
change the title.
Even during the break segments.
And the assumption that their audiences were not the same.
Literally, the chat gets
You know what case I'm talking about.
It's a chat-controlled experience. It's literally one step away from just AI controlled, where you will have a
Chuck the Reds across to kill him. Well, as you could see, the fireball board wasn't. He would turn back and go back to sleep. He wouldn't go past his patrol zone to the water, so I had to bring the Reds. That's the reason that those stones are there, to chuck the Reds across. You can't trick them into the water. That one there.
Super Crazy was just showing slideshows of DSP, a few clips of talking over commenting on his antics. That's right.
That's right.
Out of all of us, technically Super Crazy probably was the most transformative. Because he literally didn't even show the majority of clips, it was just slideshows. I'm gonna give him that. He was basically the most transformative, if you really think about it, because he had the least amount of DSP shit.
Hey, we got this treasure in on time.
The most amount of DSP shit out of the least.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say that. But like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what DSP considers anything
the
good or not
temporal
good.
mechanism.
There's people supposedly impersonating me, putting false claims against people's content in my name. I contacted YouTube about it. And I said, this is happening. And they said,
Dude,
well,
I
no,
carried
you have to
everything in
understand,
time.
We only grant claims that are true. And I was like, no, you
Down
don't.
to the last second. Big ups
Because
me.
literally any claim you have on your site right now in my name is false. I haven't done any of these. Take a look at my YouTube channel. I haven't claimed anything. None of this is listed in my copyright claims queue. It's empty.
It's
so
empty,
how can
you
you say I'm
guys.
doing it? Because here's
Yeah, just like
evidence of
Ked's
people who said
fucking
it's
egg
happening.
garden.
I gave them the evidence. And you want to know what YouTube told me?
Yeah,
well,
what did the pod say?
You have nothing to do with it.
Okay, so he's okay. It's not my fault.
But it's mine. No, you have nothing to do with it.
He's literally explaining how YouTube automation chatbot basically said, it's not your fault, you did nothing wrong, you did everything correct. And he's like literally saying they agree with me. This is quite literally.
If I hadn't got that treasure in on time, that would have been it would have been an L
Gets the
day.
false claim in us, and if they have issue, they need to contact a lawyer and contact us. That's what they said. That's YouTube's attitude.
Remember the hill near our house, Louie? You didn't like being outside as a kid, so I took you there to learn to love plants. We ate a bug or two as we went. Lovely fall
If you have an
memory.
issue, get a lawyer and have the lawyer contact us and start a lawsuit. And then
I guarantee you, the moment this shit happens to DSP, Because if it does happen, it's going to be because of DSP reacts. But the moment it happens,
Okay, 3 more above ground treasures and the frontier cavern. I know where one of them is. I wasn't able to get it last time because I'm bad at the game.
I mean, he's kind of blaming on YouTube now.
We're clear of enemies for the next couple of days.
And be like, why did YouTube even grant this in the first place?
Alright, I'm gonna go on BRB real quick to get a refill, but I will leave it on AMP.
Like, I feel like that's upcoming.
Dude, I love this guy.
Close. It's so close to happening. If it does, I'm just gonna laugh at it and be like, well, yeah, that's what happens, man.
Maybe we'll look into it and fix it for you. But outside of that, don't even bother telling us about it. We want nothing to do with it. Well, someone's mass impersonating me. They don't care.
Talk about my restream.
They literally told me we don't care. There's nothing you can do
basically
to
like
fix
2 minutes
the problem. It's
There's
not on you. It would be on us or between us and the person getting the false claim. And the only way they can get help is to get a lawyer. I was told this in writing. I showed you guys. I put all this on the internet earlier this year. In black and white, this is what YouTube support told me. This is their legal explanation they're told to give to people who have issue with their copyright system. So, right now, you literally cannot play Super Turbo and have Guile's theme in your video. It could be misappropriated as someone else's content.
What a segue.
And your stream will either get shut down or the entire rights to your video and stream will be given to someone else who doesn't own the rights to the song just because YouTube doesn't care.
All right. There you go. That's
or
what he
Twitch,
says.
or both.
And that's what YouTube says.
Right?
And this
How messed up is that? Right?
Did anybody forget that this was supposed to be a video of explaining why people can't use a certain song from fucking Street Fighter 2 Turbo? Did anybody forget that? Because I forgot that. Because he literally turned it into a segment about himself, which, I mean, it is related to himself, but, you know, he was very underhanded how he just kind of did that. I kind of hate it. You're at all curious? I linked a single tweet about the Guile stage thing. Sure. Guile stage was officially banned in Street Fighter. Japanese scene are stopping matches mid-round to reset the game because Guile theme is being copyright flagged. That's it. October 8th, that's it. Oh, okay. It. This one tweet. I mean, I'm not gonna contest the validity. I just think that's it. I don't know how rampant it is.
It's ridiculous. And you can't, what do you, now just for the record, I want you to, just so you know, I did look into getting a lawyer this year. I spoke with legal representation earlier this year, okay? And I almost went through with it.
Whoa.
Almost.
Whoa.
Want to know what stopped me?
Whoa.
The cost.
Whoa.
Because just the legal retainer
no way. Money
to get a
was
lawyer
the reason.
is ridiculous. Thousands of dollars.
No way.
Just to get a retainer so that they'll do minimum work. And then you want to know what lawyers charge per hour?
A lot.
On average, around $200 to $300 an hour.
Yeah, that's kind of, you know, the reason why lawyers spend so much money to get where they are. It's kind of, you know, if it was that easy, I guess you would be able to charge a lot less because there would be a lot more lawyers out there. But it's kind of, you know, the supply and demand and the expertise and the education and everything that comes with it. Whatever.
For their work. I want you to think about
that. It's actually kind of low.
Okay? So what YouTube is saying is, if you feel that we're breaking the copyright law by taking away your right to upload because we're saying the content that you're uploading is someone else's legal,
since when are lawyers expensive?
Property, and you
yeah,
think
you
that's
can just
wrong,
tweet all your questions to Ricada.
Get a lawyer and spend a minimum of thousands of dollars for a retainer and then hundreds of dollars an hour to file a lawsuit
braces don't
against
cost
us
that
to get
much.
us to stop. So essentially what YouTube is saying is, if you want to actually have the legal right to make content, you have to be rich.
What?
If this ever went to a court of law with a class action lawsuit, YouTube would lose.
Yeah.
Or Twitch or whoever. This is not legally sound. There's no way on planet Earth that would be.
Who the hell is this guy, Dr. Phil?
That we have a
Like,
system in place that we blatantly admit
a lawyer?
we don't vet the content
Lawyer
properly.
Phil?
And then when people tell us that it's wrong, we ignore
Law
it and say,
side
"Well,
Phil,
lawyer
law explaining
spent
the
thousands
filternet?"
of dollars for us to even look at it. It would never fly. Not only would YouTube lose the case, they'd then be found to pay all the legal fees for everyone who ever had to get a lawyer.
What do you think that would mean for you, dummy? He never really thinks about what he's saying. He
never
just
thinks
never
at all.
About it out loud.
That's the
What do you think
problem.
it would mean for DSP if YouTube were to go under and Twitch were to go under? I'm fine. It don't matter to me.
Oh no, come on! Don't pretend not to care. You'd be pretty bummed out, and hey, 400 blue Pikmin.
Man. Show him to a grinding hall for this dude. He literally lives.
Oh, Ann would be so
YouTube,
bummed if if Twitch died tomorrow.
His content.
I would be bummed too.
YouTube,
Or
but
would
he
I
needs to be
stream?
Really careful about how he's trying to bite the hand
No,
he
thank
feeds.
you.
I got a goddamn full-time job. I don't need to make the content.
It's not about making content or making money, and it's about having fun with me and Carl.
Beholden to Google. If I go down, I'll just make another account. That's what I'm gonna fucking do. Twitch, I would feel sad, but it's like,
Yeah, see?
I fucking got eaten. I'll just
Yeah,
restart
see,
it
he
again.
feels
If I'm
sad.
not allowed, I'll
He
do
would
some
feel
more.
sad. Stop
But
lying.
DSP sits there, and this is his livelihood. Everything relies on, YouTube kind of working the way it does. So he really shouldn't be advocating for a lawsuit. Now he should, in principle, but I don't think this dude has many principles. He
If
just
any.
wants to look out for numero uno, which is DSP, and his greatest fear is
All you
whether or
care
not he
about
could
is
be on
pizza?
the receiving end of these strikes. Because he very well could. You never know. One day it could happen. And secretly a Hydra? I don't know. Maybe. DSP on Kick? Kick is not where he would want to go. I feel like Kick would be...
He would have to be gaslit to go to Kick.
Not a thing that would last.
Yeah, Kick is... He's gonna be the new boss man Jack there.
But there's a lot of problems that Kick has right now, and a lot of
How about the fact that it's owned by Australian Aussie gambler sites?
Really careful. And I don't think DSP would thrive in a Kick economy. I feel like he would.
DSP with the kickers there.
Gambling site not
That's
good.
what you call 'em,
I mean,
right?
the connections to gambling is one thing. It's not his style. He's a fucking
Dan can go on a
dinosaur.
tirade
YouTube's
about Kick. He knows all the
basically place
deets.
He really does belong. He can't adapt. And the way he would have to go about making connections to this site, like building up a fucking viewer base would be insane. I don't think anybody would really want to make the migration to Kick, and the people who are on Kick are not want to give. They're not going to want to give DSP $1 for him to literally do nothing. Like that's not. With YouTube, you got a higher chance of having somebody who's just an idiot who made a YouTube account because there's content for them, like fucking Dora the Explorer or whatever.
All right, can we move this shit?
Entertained.
Okay, I thought it was gonna be lodged there for a minute.
Kind of thrives on those kind of people. The people who are not really all mentally there.
All right, but the reason that people don't bother with it is because they don't want to bite the hand that feeds them.
Oh yeah.
If you're a content creator who streams on Twitch or streams on
Frontier
YouTube,
Cave
or
getting
uploads to
pretty
them,
scary
and
whenever
then
I
you
get
into a
near
real
it,
battle
huh?
with them, likely they would not want
Cave
you on
gets
their
pretty
site moving
scary
forward, and
when
you
I
wouldn't be
get
able to
near
make a
it.
living there anymore. You see? So, yeah, people don't want to get to that point. You know what I'm saying? So, it's pretty crazy to think about that. I mean, I know this is a wild news story. It's a 30-year-old video game, and now people have to say we can't play this game because every time that we fucking play Guile's theme, the whole stream gets shut down or whatever. It's preposterous. But for some reason, we just keep allowing this to happen.
Why do we keep allowing it, you guys?
Taking YouTube to task for it. It's just accept it. Just accept the fact that
Yeah,
YouTube
2 more
will
treasures
not
to find
abide by
still. Where are
copyright
they?
law and continuously, erroneously take shit down, and we just have to deal with it. I don't think we should. But at the same time, I mean, I'm not the guy to do it. I'm not the guy to be starting lawsuits and stuff. I have no money, no time. I can't do that shit. But, I mean,
so
hey, if this
it
really is
doesn't
a
mean
of a
anything to
problem,
him.
which it seems like it is, I would be suing YouTube. If it was something that affected me on a daily basis and it was ruining my business and my life, yeah, I'd be banding together with other people across the internet to try to get this fixed.
I hope it never happens to Phil because he'll have to like
something up there.
Live by those words.
Big ups, Manny.
die
Thanks for
by
sticking
those
around as long as you
words.
did. You, however, are leaving right as I collect the unspeakable wonder.
I'll say this.
It's
If you're
a
someone
Mario
who's
Wonder
negatively
reference,
affected by this,
but
if
like
you're
in
someone
reverse.
who your videos were taken
Now, how would
down
I acquire this,
in
Carl?
my name, I didn't do it.
Do you
All right? I'm being,
Dude, how would I
telling
actually
you all
acquire
this
this?
Right now,
What?
I'm being transparent.
He's literally. I'm being honest, guys. I didn't do it. It wasn't me. I'm being honest. What a terrible thing to say. Don't say I'm being honest when this is happening. That's such a weird thing. Because you know how many times DSP has been honest and he actually hasn't been honest. And then we found out he hasn't been honest. And he kind of like has to backtrack everything.
I had
because
to
he hasn't
lie
been a
to
liar the
protect
entire
my
time.
family.
Don't say the words "I'm being honest" because that generally means you're not being honest to me. Don't do that, please.
I'm not doing it. You should sue YouTube.
Why?
Do it for me.
It's the only way to fix the problem. You have to get a
can't
lawyer.
fix it.
You have to
Do it for
contact
me.
YouTube and with a lawsuit and say this person is not
Do
doing
it for
They
DSP.
already said publicly they're not doing it. They contacted you and publicly disclosed the conversations where they said they're not doing it, and you still don't care. So now we're taking you to court.
Do it for
It's the
me.
only way anything will ever change.
I
Once
agree.
YouTube loses a giant court case, that's a class action lawsuit, then things will improve.
How the
But until that happens,
fuck are they gonna have a class action
Was the ring
lawsuit?
still here? Did I not get the ring?
Okay, just what does he want? Does he want the detractors to be the class action lawsuit? I don't understand this. I don't understand who's supposed to be banding together for this. Where did Pikmin go? Dave has said the word honest 35,871 times. Yeah, it's why I don't really
There's the
like
treasure
the word
close
honest
by.
from him. Honest means nothing. It's literally a filler word. It's like whenever he says or or any other fucking stupid filler word, it's literally meaningless to me. I just completely shut it out.
things will continue, you know? But I really don't foresee it happening.
Yeah,
You have to be rich
Yeah.
to do it. Who's going to have the money and time to do that, right?
Right.
And again, I think the best case scenario would be to band together with others who've been very negatively affected by this broken system.
How?
Team up with the streamers who are trying to stream Super Turbo. Team up with the other companies who said all our content got
Rise
shut
up,
down
you
because of false
guys.
numbers. Team up with all these people. Do a class action. Best way to go about it. You know?
You know?
I was shocked. I was outright shocked earlier this year that I went to YouTube and said, I'm telling you, I'm the person. I didn't do any of these false claims. And I want this cleared up, and they refused. They said, there is nothing you can do. It's not on you.
Not your fault.
It's between the person who got the claim and us. And if they have an issue, they
I'm
have
the
to get a
one.
lawyer.
Yeah, that
That's
makes
what
a
they
whole
told
lot
me.
of
Wow.
sense.
Outright black and
It's
white. I have it documented.
the
I saved
spiny
conversation.
alien tree.
I was
It's
like,
it's got some jaggies to it, doesn't it?
To an AI. The AI told me, and therefore I must believe it. Thank you.
that's their solution. Wow.
I like the little laugh he does at the end. Thank you, Hate Army. We love Hate Army. Alright, let's go ahead and go over to DSP Gaming. Let's watch this fucking daily rap. It's gonna be pretty good, right? The fuck? Why is this? Oh yeah, separate ways. I forgot that was the name of the thing. Daily rap. Why is he look? Why does the daily rap look like that? Copy.
One more treasure to get.
Is that gonna show? Or is it gonna
Dollars
be
to
really
donuts.
tiny?
It's in the
Wow,
tutorial
that's a
area.
web P. Jesus. Okay, we're gonna copy link. YouTube thumbnail. What the fuck is going on with this YouTube thumbnail? There's somebody pissed in his cornflakes. Why does he look so mad?
He's always mad. What are you talking about?
He's Luis.
Hey, check this out. It's Mr. Grizz! I mean, the fossilized Ursa Day.
Hands. Look at his hands. He goes for a arms crossed.
One Phil here, and
he gives up.
And welcome to.
And then he does a chin thing.
Oh wait, my mistake. I do have all treasures.
And then he. What the fuck?
What was Sunday the 8th
Ladies
of
and
October,
gentlemen, the Valley of Repose completed.
Day and a unique content day.
Oh, he got his frontier cave now.
Like crap at that data. Oh, and then he's screaming at the ants over there. Jeez, we're 10 seconds in. We're already. I'm okay. Whatever.
It's literally 10:35 p.m. I'm still here in the office. I'm still filming and working. Very long day for me, but thankfully, a cool day. The temperatures here in Washington finally are getting back to what they should be for the autumn. In fact, it's going to dip a ton tomorrow and further in the week. We're supposed to have rain and exactly what we wanted for autumn. Thank God the heat wave's over. All right.
Every time I hear Weatherman Phil, I think of Brotherman Bill. And I just start replacing the words with fucking...
I'll take 85 to Frontier Cave.
Fucking Weatherman Phil.
You don't want to take a full party, I've been told.
Every single time.
Hello, Mr. Bond. I have completed 3 areas today. Well, I'm working on the 3rd one. I got all the above ground treasures. I got one more cave to do. You might say I'm dominating.
You can literally replace Weatherman Phil with Brotherman Bill for all of this, and it just works. I fucking hate it.
What did I do today? Well, first, a fun level 1 podcast discussing the changes I've made to my streams, and people really seem to enjoy the changes, saying that the quality of the streams for the last, day to 2 days are much better, which I'm happy to hear.
Is that actually true, or is that a gaslight?
The streams weren't as good as they
I don't
could have
believe
been the last
that.
6 to 8 months, but I'm happy to hear.
You're talking about AC Mirage, right?
I'm glad to hear that the streams
all right, you guys, into Frontier Cave we go.
Months that they could have
bringing everyone.
But now that they've improved, but
allegedly,
this has been an ongoing problem for almost a decade. I don't even know. It feels like it's been almost a decade, but like at least 5 years. This has been an ongoing problem because at any point he could have, I don't know, changed the encoding on his capture.
No, YouTube hadn't telling me he had the ability to do that.
He could
15 treasures in here, by the way.
YouTube, you can change settings on there too. But like, you guys. This is all because he never paid attention to what people were saying in the last.
Why would he do that? He hates people.
Since you've been streaming, man.
We had some fun Q&A. We had all kinds of stuff going on the podcast today.
He'll never figure that out.
We rolled right into the React show over on DSP React.
I'll tell him
now, the cool thing about the React show this week, tons.
I promise you, I will.
Yes, back to caves without the water rave.
And then you're gonna be like, and
been a while since we had an icy cave.
Like, it's okay. He's already ruined like a year and a half worth of content. It truly doesn't matter at this point. It's more annoying for me now because I know it, and he doesn't want to fix it. Don't do it. Oh my god. You know what? No, I'm gonna make a poll right now. I'm starting a poll.
What's this poll for? And why'd you do that shit? What we polling? What we polling? I was not consulted for this poll, sir.
There you go. You get to vote. Literally get to vote. You decide. It's either yes or no.
Of Halloween horror style suggestions. I really enjoyed this week's React show because there was so much Halloween themed stuff. There was funny stuff.
Yeah,
there was actually scary stuff. There were commercials. There was candy taste testing. All cool Halloween stuff. Very nice. Thank you to whoever nominated videos for this week. And that was a good one.
I want to help my ears.
Keep them coming.
Not Phil.
So overall, I had a good time with the show. Now, YouTube had a lot of issues with the videos. Number one,
clearly,
one of the videos refused to process.
I've already said it multiple times in my streams.
But number two,
you literally have to just find my old streams. And if you find my old streams, I've literally said it multiple times how to do it. I mean, but it requires you to search my stream and actually pay attention to what I say. Because if you do, you'll know I have the same exact capture card, and I know what the buzzing is, I know where it comes from, and how to fix it.
Is someone trolling him in his chat?
I've said it multiple times. So truly, the answer is out there, and I've already given it, but I would once again say it because I haven't said it. I've abstained for the last like year.
Now wait a minute. This explains so much, you guys.
One of the clips that I watched was supposedly AI generated horror. Okay, YouTube blocked it, and that's horseshit. All right, it's fair use. I was reacting to it. I was adding commentary. I was laughing.
The robots didn't
bullshit.
I was acting.
They could block it.
I was reacting to it. I was laughing. Laughing is a reaction that now prevents you from getting struck.
But I had to abide by YouTube's rules. They blocked my video and my stream. So what I had to do is I now had to, after the fact, edit it out.
Whoa.
So for those of you who are, watching the React show on demand and, oh my God, I can't watch it anymore, it's blocked. That's what happened. It's in the process of editing it out. I don't know if it's actually finished yet, but once it's edited out, then that video or that on-demand stream should be live and able to be watched.
That content's just
on
gone
demand.
now.
And I'm sorry that it kind of screwed up for you.
Yeah, that content's just gone 100% now.
Can watch that right
yeah,
away.
all 3 people who saw that video.
They weren't able to, which really sucks. There's not much I could do about that.
It's not much you can do.
It looks like it finished. So you should be able to watch that archive stream now if you're a member. And the videos will be going live piece by piece over the course of the week as well. Sorry for that little delay, but everything should be good there. All right. So good stuff there. Now.
All right.
Meow.
Tonight's late stream was something interesting. Tonight I tried the Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 open beta. It just
didn't like it.
Beta today. It had been closed beta.
I can tell you right now, he didn't like this shit.
Opened it up for everyone on PS5. All right. Here's what I have to say about it. It plays incredibly similar to Modern Warfare 2. Yes, they've tweaked it a bit, but for the most part, it does feel the same. I actually turned it on 120 field of view, which was wild. It looked totally different because it was such a wide field of view. And I put it on that auto run that we were using for Warzone, and it was very fast-paced action. It was quite fun, not perfect. And the maps, every map is from Modern Warfare 2, the original Modern Warfare 2. From years and years ago. So I know these maps, yes, they've been tweaked and changed around, but I know the maps in general, and I was actually enjoying myself. Rust, I Spawn, I Die, the classic song that I've been playing on my streams for over a decade, came from this game, Rust map.
Okay, but you also refused to play Rust later in the evening. So, what's the point?
Okay.
Oh, it's the essence of rage.
Runs beautifully on the PS5. No complaints there. People love the stream because the quality was good. And actually, I did pretty good at this. By the end of the stream, I got the highest level kill streak available in the beta.
He's literally filleting himself right now because he got a kill streak. But nobody cared about the stream because they didn't give him money. He said so during the stream that we literally just watched.
Don't worry, the true beg isn't there yet.
Because the quality was better. That's like saying that they didn't know the difference before and they liked the stream then. What happened then? People liked the stream a year ago. They liked the stream a fucking month ago, but now they like the stream a lot because the quality enhanced.
Juggernaut. And it was entertaining, and I kicked major ass.
It was entertaining.
Okay.
It was fun.
However,
it was cool.
Have to be
very
honest.
flavorful and robust.
For some odd reason, despite having high viewership and everyone seemingly who was there enjoying the stream, the Modern Warfare 3 beta stream was the lowest supported stream I have done in months.
Wow, shocker. DSP once again pulls out the card. It's the lowest supported stream in X amount of time. I
check it out.
Seen this coming. You're kidding me.
It's the essential furnishing.
The thing that you didn't have as much money as the thing that you did in an X amount of time that you did at some point in history. I can say that the amount of money that I got.
Didn't he have a $7 stream not even a month ago? He would rather you forget that.
I don't even know how to relate this. Why are we doing this? Why are we literally?
All right, we'll focus on the rap for a minute.
What does it even matter?
Like, take my sip.
Actually, what does this even matter to the normal everyday viewer? Who the fuck is gonna care that DSP did not make the fucking goal? It's one day. It's
Dude, he's
one
the one who
stream.
tells us to stop worrying about this shit, right?
Money doesn't determine whether or not.
And then he's got to be like, "Oh, actually, I'm just being honest and whatnot."
Well, it's the reason why I dropped the game, because I wasn't making any money, but I thought you didn't care about the money. But I have to make it profitable because this is a sandwich shop, and we can't run the sandwich shop if we're not getting any sandwich money. So play a different fucking sandwich instead of complaining about this sandwich that didn't sell. Make a Reuben instead of a Boglum sandwich. I don't know.
Not a single membership, less than $15 in tips, and a few super chats. And I'm saying to everyone, would you guys like to maybe see me play this again on Tuesday night? Would you consider me buying the full game? Like, this is a test to see if this something people would be interested in seeing.
They weren't interested.
And there's many factors. Yes, of course. Am I enjoying it? I would argue.
This is a test, you guys.
This first night I enjoyed it. I don't know if I would continue to enjoy it, but the first night I had a good time with it.
Wow, shocker. DSP in classic fashion tells you that he enjoyed the game the first time he played it, but he's not sure if he's going to enjoy it for future times that he does play it. Because he played it the first time, the experience was going to change drastically by the time he plays it the second or third time? What the fuck? When he plays it the third or fourth or the fifth or like the 20th time, what changed versus the first time? The players? That's not the game's fault. That's literally because the players either got good or they went away.
He should not have been matched with the players.
It's so obvious to anybody with even half a brain cell that it's just, I didn't make any money. And if I made money, I would have loved it a lot more. And I'll continue loving it if I make money. And if I don't make money, I'll no longer love it. Exactly. Just wage quit and move the fuck on. You didn't care. If you cared about it so much, you would have wanted to keep playing it regardless of whatever the fucking fans said. Because you don't truly care what the fans say. If it takes you literally a decade to take their criticism to heart, let's just pretend that DSP is actually taking the criticism to heart. If it took you an actual factual fucking decade to figure it out, you didn't really care about them in the first place. You only cared when they stopped showing up. Just like right now, you only care because you didn't have people show up and give you money. They showed up, but they just didn't support, which I didn't think it was a requirement, by the way. I thought we were just okay to watch the content and we were to like the content. And then if we wanted to go above and beyond, it was to give him some money. But DSP is taking the above and beyond thing.
I'm not giving nobody no money, not no way, not no how.
Well, what's the point of saying it's above and beyond if it's like a mandatory thing for things to continue existing?
All right. There's viewership. The viewership was great. Over 400 viewers all night long. People seem to be engaged in the stream chat. Don't ask me why there was a disconnect from support.
I don't know why.
Because again, if the philosophy is, if I'm providing something that's entertaining and fun for you guys, people would like it enough, they want to see you continue, they would support it.
That's not, they don't have to though. That's not an obligation or their responsibility. If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't happen, then it doesn't happen. There's nothing you can do about it. You cannot force it. This philosophy, this is not a Jedi mind trick. You cannot induce this.
Don't ask me why there was a disconnect from support.
You can have the greatest stream ever and nobody will give a fuck about it. That's just how it is.
Fun for you guys. People would like it enough. They want to see you continue. They would support it.
Okay. But if they didn't like it, and they didn't support it, they probably don't want it. If we're using that same exact logic, if we follow the logical line of thinking, that means they don't care. That's all it is. They don't care. Move on, play a different game. Stop harping on this game. It literally doesn't matter.
That literally didn't happen tonight. I don't know what happened.
It literally didn't happen, and I don't know why.
I don't know.
It was a money fluke.
What a
It
shock.
makes me apprehensive about, number one, playing the beta again and having another similar night. Number two, buying the full game in the middle of November. You got to remember something. Right now, we are in the midst of the busiest gaming season of the year.
Oh, it's busy again.
Struggling to juggle all the games. I even told you guys on today's podcast.
Struggling to juggling.
Dude, if you're struggling to play the games, don't play it.
Yeah, pretty much.
If we're in the busiest gaming season, then why pick up another game? If people showed you they didn't give a shit about it and they didn't give you money for it,
don't play all the games because you feel like you have to play all the games because you're Mr. Variety who plays all the games. Just play the games you know you'll enjoy. Do you think this guy was really hyped for AC Mirage? Like, come on.
They didn't give you money, so
give it a skip and play something you know you'll enjoy.
He is so... Oh God, I really wish he would understand that some of the things that we say as criticism about him
And then if you tell him this, he'll be like,
he
"Oh,
picks
but I
up
was excited for
years
AC
and years, and
Barrage."
even a decade later,
Except he doesn't give a fuck about the plot at all
not
whatsoever.
That we're not saying it. It's that you're not listening, and we've gotten to the point where we're tired of saying it because you just won't listen. DSP,
Why aren't you listening,
just
you guys?
hear this segment. Drop the fucking game. You didn't care enough about it. They didn't care enough
What's
about it.
funny is that this
Fuck
isn't
it,
even
move
the full
on.
release. This is
Play
just a
something
free
else.
beta.
Nobody
There's
cares.
no
If
investment.
this game went away tomorrow, you're not going to lose any members. They didn't show up for this fucking stream in the first place. And if they didn't care enough to give you money for it. So fuck it, move on.
Delaying Lords of the Fallen, and I'm going to start that up in November.
Actual shit,
when I have
get
more
off
time
the
to
pot.
focus on the game and make major progress in it. rather
Major
than starting it
progress.
now
Just
and having it balance with
just
so much
rush
else that I
Liza
basically can't
P
play it
or
more than 1 or 2
something.
times a week, in which case I make no progress and there's no point in even playing it, right? So
Right.
with that being said, I have to pick and
Yes,
choose the games I'm gonna
delayed
be playing. I
non-day
can't just play
one
everything.
new game
And
premiere
I don't know.
playthroughs.
I feel
Those
like
have
people
always
liked
done
it,
great
I
for
liked
him.
it. So what
Like
happened?
Metroid
I just don't get
Dread
it.
and
It seems to
Pokemon
be
Scarlet
a
and
big
Violet.
disconnect.
And no, wait.
Played it? I don't know. You know,
a big disconnect.
Metroid Prime Remastered, now that we're talking
People
about it.
were supposed to give me money because I played the game.
Yep.
I'm right now not.
That's
I'm
right.
failing to understand why
That's
they
right.
didn't give me the money.
Where was the money at?
There's a big disconnect of where the money went. Why did the money just not show up?
Me money,
no,
me
I'm
now.
actually on the
Come
fence
on.
because
You know how the charade is supposed to go.
Tomorrow, we're gonna finish up the Resident Evil 4 Separate Ways DLC on the
Pretend
first
like you
stream.
didn't know what this was
and then
about.
On the late stream, we're
Yeah,
finishing
he's
up Lies of
panicking
P.
after one
So
stream.
it's 2 ongoing playthrough
One night
conclusions tomorrow.
stream. And you think
great.
stream, you think
On
like
Tuesday,
4
it's
hours
more
or
Assassin's Creed
something.
Mirage on the
And
daytime
it's like,
stream, but I've purposely left the
it's
night
2
stream
hours
open.
and a half.
Hey,
We need that stream to properly finish one of the games. Like if I didn't finish Resident Evil or Lies of P, we'll have an extra stream for it. Or that could be
right
a
in
late
the
night
night.
stream
That's
of
nice.
Street Fighter. But if people really wanted it, I was going to do another another Modern Warfare 3 stream. But
they don't want
now, I don't know if I even should consider
Oh, looks
it.
like Jordy died
How about
again.
you don't consider it?
Hashtag
They
breaking. A
didn't
well-known
want it. They
Israeli
didn't show
rabbi
that
and
they
boxing
wanted it.
coach,
So move
Bernard
on. It's
Gores
literally a
III,
beta.
has died after a
It's
Wendy's fast food building
it's
collapsed
literally
during
a
the
beta.
homicide attacks on Jerusalem. He was
He's making
37.
this act as if he's
Press
already
F, I
bought it.
suppose.
He didn't even commit any money to it. He's literally playing an open.
I'm able to
beta
say the
that
full name
anybody
because
can
they wrote it
use
as
right now on the
Bernard.
PlayStation. What are we even complaining about? Don't play that game. Literally play Street Fighter. You seem to have a better
Or
time
Bernie.
on Street Fighter when you sit there and slam
Dude
your
keeps on
fucking
dying.
stick and complain about the other people on
He's
PC
like,
cheating. Play that game
who's the
instead
other
of
guy who
any other
dies?
game. I
Boogie.
don't fucking care.
Except some people might want that to be
This is
real.
a you
Not
problem,
me, of
not
course. I'm a
fucking
very
the
friendly
viewer
and outgoing
problem.
person who
He
loves
literally
everyone
is
on the
just
purple
making
platform,
this
including
into
Boogie,
a
who
little
I know
mountain
is
out
on the
of
purple
molehill.
platform and has
I
an
really
account.
have no clue. I need feedback on what's going on. I don't
need
understand what
feedback.
happened. Honestly, I want your
Yeah,
feedback on it.
12 hours. You gotta
Okay?
give me.
Take it
Then
to
on Wednesday, it's
the
gonna be
take it to
more
the suggestion
Assassin's Creed
box,
Mirage and
so he
definitely
can
Street
felt
Fighter
your
6
suggestion
ranked,
until the
master
end of the
ranked on that
month
late
because he
stream,
doesn't want to
so-
read suggestions. He has no
I
time
don't
to read
know, man.
suggestions.
Give me
I
feedback.
don't know,
The
man.
video should go live overnight.
I don't
If you like the
know.
gameplay, if you like the content,
I don't know,
can you
man.
figure out why on earth it was the slowest stream
Figure
I've
out why I
done in
didn't
like
get it.
weeks to months. I just don't get it.
Weeks to
Figure
months.
out
Who
why
cares
I
what the
didn't get
accurate
money.
number
It would
is?
be very
Who
nice
gives a
if you could
fuck?
just
Who's even
please
looking?
figure out why it
Just
is
say
that
it's
I
the
did
slowest
not
stream
receive
ever.
money
Nobody's
from
gonna
you
check. Who's
fucking
gonna check?
peasants. Why
If
didn't
you're
you give
checking,
me
you're
money so that
obsessed
way
and
I
you're a
could keep
weirdo.
doing this for nothing?
The correlation wasn't there.
The correlation. The correlation. I wonder what he meant by that.
What's up? People are
Are you
people
a
just
fucking
bored
Vulcan?
with Call of Duty at this point. Maybe they are. I don't know.
This man doesn't use logic.
I also did
Anyway.
a private React video that took over an hour. So now
Separate
I am
Ways
pooped. I'm
conclusion
off.
and
Get
Liza
the
P
hell outta
conclusion
here.
tomorrow.
Yeah,
Let me get back
get
to
the fuck
normal
outta
Dude,
here.
he's gonna be
tomorrow.
hyped on
Tomorrow
Illusion
I
of
will likely
Progress
film
Copium tomorrow.
a review of
Riches, man.
Halloween Kills.
Gotta get
I've
outta
also
here.
watched another horror movie.
Whoa, what a horse.
By the name of Barbarian.
Whoa,
And
barbarian.
I would like to review that for you too, but I need the time to do it. Obviously, I'm not doing it tonight. We'll see if I have time in the next couple of days to do multiple movie reviews. Maybe I will.
Great.
All right.
Thumbs
Well, guys,
up.
thank you so much for a great streaming day.
Pray your
Have a good
hands.
evening. I can't wait to
Wide
finish up these
arms
2 games with you
open.
guys tomorrow. It should be a great time.
Wide
And
pose.
Why
wish
is
you the
he?
best
Why
of
are we
good night.
do? Why are we
was
still
that,
doing
Mr.
Street Fighter 6
Burns?
We're gonna
anyway?
finish up these 2
Isn't
games
this
with you
like
guys
taking
tomorrow.
up
It
time
should
slots that
We
could
do a
go to
power
other
fist?
games?
be a great time. And
we do the wipe of the fingers.
I wish you the best. Have a good night. Be safe.
What was that? I thought
All right.
So weird.
Well, guys, thank you so much for a great streaming day.
Open wide.
Have a good evening. I can't wait.
Open wide. What am I being fed here, sir?
Double fist glizzies.
To finish up these 2 games with you.
He does the action fist.
Guys, tomorrow it should be a great time.
And then he does this, and then he does that,
and
then there.
I wish you the best. Have a good night. Be safe.
Wish you
Peace
the
out.
best?
See you in the morning. Later.
Wish you the
Later,
best for
right?
what?
Cool. Thumbs up.
I'm not off to like a job
You're the
interview. I already
best
got a job. What are you talking about?
around.
Wish you the best. He's acting as
Nobody's
if
ever gonna get you down.
doing something that we're not sure whether or not will succeed. It's the, oh, I know what he's meaning. He's wishing us the best on our giving feedback for why it is that he's not making any money. Because apparently that's the job of the viewer to tell him why he didn't.
Well, I'm gonna refresh that source real quick.
Oh, you're not entitled to any of that shit.
There you go.
Maybe you're entitled to the sweat of your own brow.
All right, let's continue the
Mr.
cave.
Burnell hasn't been
Big ups on a daily rep.
for years. When is the feedback homework due? It is due in the next 12 hours because I don't know when.
Oh
he's
no, the
expecting-
next 12
no, I know when
hours.
he's expecting this feedback. He's already outright told you. He expects this feedback to happen by tomorrow's night stream, which means you only literally have less than 12 hours to complete the assignment. Give him the feedback.
I mean, isn't that like real school though? Come on. You don't get a full 24 hours to do your assignment when you
Actually
get it.
Think about it for a second. Actually, factually think about it. What you're actually being asked to do. If you live in the United States, by the time this video went up, it is almost midnight. You're asked to not only give a response, but hope to God within the wee hours of the morning, he checks the response, finds out whether or not you truly liked the game and what was the reason why he didn't make any money. He needs to then tally up all of those responses and figure out why it is that he didn't make money and therefore determine whether or not it is a good fit to have
Lost
the
a couple
beta
to that guy. That's
run
annoying.
What is this? What is this fucking backwards logic? What is he exactly expects this to happen overnight? He can't receive an answer in that short amount of time for something as complicated as why he didn't receive any support.
Good RNG with the worm.
Well, look, if it's on a weekend, I'm going to
Shooting rocks into walls there.
Doing something else on a weekend if they didn't show up for my stream. That's just what it is. Whatever.
Yeah, this dude needs to respect more time zones, like me. Streaming at
They didn't want to watch the fucking thing that was streaming.
3 a.m.
But instead of being happy for the fucking 500 people that came by and watched his shit, he's complaining about the 500 people not giving him money. And the people who did give him money, 2 of them were literally the N-word. This guy wants everything and nothing, and he wants nobody to do anything to him, but he wants everything to be done for him. He wants everything under the sun and not to do any of the work for it.
All right, what's the catch with this one?
He shouldn't be asking all of this. No, he shouldn't. This is not like, I understand when I ask a question like
What?
this. I'm saying,
Gondola
should I-
Gaming. Whoa. Thank you, Gondola_Gaming, the massive out of nowhere raid with the party of however many people you brought over here. 6. Big ups Gondola himself, Kamino Ryoshi, Yurushi. We're playing Pikmin 2. I am in a very tough cave. You're gonna see me lose a lot of Pikmin. Pikmin Genocide is once again on the menu. I completed 2 areas 100% dominated earlier. If I finish this cave, we will have a single stream session where I dominate 3 areas 100%. 3 areas out of 4 there. We have just acquired the Joy Receptacle. You know, there's no more of a joyous receptacle in my life right now than a raid from the one and only Gondola Gaming. Hello, Game Choice. Yeah, it was my choice to play this game, but sadly, I'm not a master. Don't worry, Gondola knows that. I'm also listening to Ann Lee. The daily wrap it just concluded, so I think Ann will hop off soon and possibly send trolls my way. Thank you for the raid. Was testing some new stream settings. What do we got? What settings we got? These red worms suck. They shoot out rocks that home in on you. And they only appear in this game.
just not right and something's wrong.
I unmuted Ant there.
Something's wrong with him. I don't fucking know. I actually want to know what he thinks.
Some stuff I never heard of, but supposed to be good for an AMD card. Did it work, or is that something you gotta check on the back end afterward? Gotta check the VOD.
Well, I think Phil Burnell's problem is he kind of asks for way too much out of his fucking audience. He asks them to do all of these assignments instead of just enjoy the content. Something that nobody who's a genuine fan of DSP can actually do. You can never sit in DSP stream and just enjoy a Phil stream.
I guess not.
It always has to have some kind of weird drama, some
about to check the VOD now. All right, well, thank you. Thanks for coming around. I want to for sure complete this cave and complete this third area. And then maybe we'll take a peek at the fourth area. That's the biggest progress goal.
Let me see.
And I am furthering the goal by getting the icon of progress. Literally, it's a sentiment of my progress thus far.
BigPigGo.re. Step it up.
The guy played the new COD today. I saw you were playing COD. I don't know if you were playing the new beta though.
The term step it up.
Guess what? He made like $7 and said it was the slowest stream ever, and he doesn't want to play it anymore.
The question is whether or not he himself.
You gotta give him feedback.
Or a character said it.
Wow, thank you, Game_Choice, for the positive follow. I love Nintendo games, and I love that you clicked follow.
Step it up. 2019. No. Wow. Alert, my future on YouTube is at stake.
I'm also like one of Gondola's 12 best friends.
Holy smoke.
So you make the right choice there.
I barely remember this one. Oh shit, it's a 10-minute video. Oh, this has got to be good.
I need you guys to step it up.
I want to listen to this. This is pretty good. 5 years ago, I want to hear how we can step it up.
My videos on YouTube, okay? Those who are still watching all of my classic videos on DSP Gaming on a daily basis, you know, 8
classic
years
puzzle
of work
right
that I
here
put on that channel. And for those of you who have transitioned over in the last week to my other YouTube channel, KO Gaming, so that you can continue to watch the ongoing playthroughs and all the new gameplay that I've been doing since DSP Gaming ran into trouble in the last week and was demonetized. All right. For those who want to know, the news is not good. The news is very grim. AdSense, Google AdSense has not responded to my appeal to try to get DSP Gaming remonetized, and creator support, which is the helpline for YouTube, is literally just kind of under the impression that we can't do anything until we get a yes or no answer from AdSense, and we haven't gotten a yes or no answer. AdSense has literally just ignored me.
This is when he had the problem with his AdSense account, and people were speculating how he got a new one.
Gondola and friends, if you don't know this, you can control the enemies in this game.
And I think this is when he was trying
by defeating the Bulbman, you two can take control of the parasitic creatures, and they'll join your squad.
From Lavaria to
they're invincible to just about everything.
Existed for a while.
Highly desirable.
I truly cannot remember. There was way too many things that were going on during this fucking time. He was doing a lot of really sus shit. I kind of wish this was the shit that we got pressed on. What really happened during this? Yeah, it was the cursed. It was the machinima.
That white one poisoned that Bulborb, or Bulbear rather.
And then suddenly we had
for too
problems
long.
with our fucking monetization. But then
emblems
you
guide
remind me that
me.
he really doesn't make anything on the monetization.
Game choice.
And it wasn't really that big of a deal, but apparently back then
for
it was
the
a big
raid.
deal.
I had no idea you were streaming too. But it looks like my Mix It Up is showing it's lagging out.
On ads for these videos that have existed for fucking eons, man.
Tends to happen when I got too much cool stuff going on screen.
Just small
Let me
potatoes, but, you know, those
fiddle with
russet
stuff. I might have to turn
potatoes can
tits
get
off.
pretty big.
And I don't have a direct
Did I even have it on? I don't remember
stuff
stuff being thrown at me today.
Anyone to talk to besides submit this form and just hope that you get a response. It's been a week. I've gotten no response. So right now things are grim when it comes to me and my presence on YouTube.
Grim.
8 years of work on DSP Gaming, I cannot monetize anymore. I mean, it's
Okay,
great.
I'll turn off tits for now. We're having one of those laggy
the
nights.
last week. Those videos are monetized, and if you guys haven't noticed, those videos are very long. I'm now putting out very long videos on a daily basis.
That's when he made the transition to making hour-long fucking footage. Because I think at that point he kind of convinced himself, okay, 20 minutes is pretty good.
I only usually do 1 hour streams since I have a fucked mental state. So if I play too long, it messes with me. But I'll be back on my 2 to 3 hour next week.
Really crew.
Oh,
He was
that's
like,
okay.
Yeah, man,
That's
this is actually
fine.
what I should have been doing the entire time.
I understand, you know, it could be a lot to go on for a long time for certain people.
2 hours long.
You know, me personally, I'm like a psychopath. My mental health is all over the place.
That are more archived of your streams rather than these ridiculously short parts. So I'm doing exactly what you want.
He literally is.
And by that, all I mean is that I tend to stream for a minute, like. Well, today's if it says night stream like Dingus After Dark, then you can expect like a 3 to 5 hour situation. Oh god.
And I guarantee you, in like 5 years.
But it tends to be more in the realm of 6 to 8 hour.
This is a big deal. I'm appealing to you guys because this is like a very big deal.
I usually do my work and errand stuff in the morning. The only downside is that I have to wake up super early on days that I gotta clock in.
Their entirety, without any kind of editing whatsoever. I finally listening to you. It's gonna literally be that.
But lately I've been switching it up. I'm going back to the gym, and on top of that, the days I don't go to the gym, I'll take a trip to the park and do like a lap and stuff.
And I'm trying to make it so that those who still
keep
like
up
my
that
YouTube
physical
videos
fitness, so
and
that
watch
you
my
know you're not
content
inside
on
all the
YouTube can
time
still watch
because
it.
I'm doing
But
that
gonna
work
be
from home
very
scam.
upfront and honest with you guys, I need your help. If you guys want to continue to see me upload videos to
I
YouTube,
used to do retail,
at this
but it
point,
wasn't
since
for
I'm
me.
making no money whatsoever on DSP Gaming, and I'm making almost nothing on KO Gaming, which I'm going to talk about in just a moment. I need you to help support everything. All right.
Support everything.
So what's the situation?
New settings look more or less the same, maybe a tiny bit less crusty.
On a monthly basis, I'd say 30 to 40%.
Yeah, I don't have
of my monthly
AMD.
income
I
was
wonder
from
what new settings you got.
DSP
I have the
Gaming. That is now
NVIDIA
gone to
thing.
0. I'm making nothing whatsoever on DSP Gaming. It looks like it may be permanent at this point. On KO Gaming, it's great that you guys have gone over there and you're watching the videos, but just to give you some perspective, I went from making 30 to 40% of my revenue on YouTube. I now make $10 a day.
That's kind of like what he made on a night stream, right?
A little Muppet frown and everything, and his beard wasn't quite. I mean, it was patchy, but it wasn't quite white.
Well, my mental state when I did last 3 hours fuck because I acted like I was above my state limit is what my friend said. So I went to his physiologist, therapist, so they both said I go back to my regular schedule next week. I'm gonna throw in 1 hour, at least once a week. Well, that's a good way. Yeah, always listen to the professionals. Don't go overboard.
Wallet, pull out fucking 10 pesos, and be like, "This is all I'm making."
I would say I don't know how often you go outside too, but I've been enjoying my little excursions outside. Get a little taste of the little fresh air and sunshine. It doesn't hurt, you know. I got the benefit of having a big park.
Undoubtedly, the more videos I upload over there,
Not too far from where
and I'm going to start making more very slowly, and especially with August,
I'm not gonna say
September,
more than that.
October,
I'm not trying to
all the
dox
new
myself.
releases, as
But
long
I
as you guys
have a
keep
really
getting over to KO Gaming and
big park
watching those
nearby.
videos on KO Gaming, yes, I will make a little bit more revenue. But the whole point of this is I was making
revenue.
It all depends on what game, but you know,
outdoor stream. Oh, you have bigger grapes than me. I couldn't do IRL stuff. I mean, oftentimes I'll have like a follow goal or something for home videos, which is I'll do pre-recorded IRL stuff, but I wouldn't do it live. I'm not risking dingus and the reflection there. Everything has to be edited out. We'll fix that in post.
I'm making way less money.
Way more money than that on YouTube, to the point where now there's no way. There's absolutely
Big up
no
Super Jill.
way.
We're in Pikmin 2 Frontier Cavern, hardest cavern in Valley Repos. If we finish this cavern, Valley Repos 100% complete, and we 100% at Awakening Wood and Perplexing Pool.
I actually do remember.
After this, we can enter the final area of the Wistful Wild. The progress is unreal.
Streaming this at the time, but I had this feeling like it was right off of the back.
We have
of
also
that
acquired
stream.
No.
And he was like, "I'm gonna have to."
Okay,
tell
that was a
those
poison guy. That's
folks
fine.
On YouTube.
We've also acquired the mysterious Bulb Min. This Pigment type only appears in this game, and they're even better than purples. Sort of. They resist every element, but they can't be taken outside of caves.
Where he was making it very obvious that the people on YouTube were actually lazy fucking bums. and they weren't giving him any money.
Oh, don't feel bad
because
about
all
no
the money
face
he
cam. Look
did
at me.
get was all for
And you know what?
Twitch.
For Mike, I didn't start. You know, early dingus people will tell you. I didn't have a mic starting out. I just streamed straight from my PS5, and I was already getting people somehow interested in my extremely loud Kingdom Hearts Burp by Sleep gameplay.
When we saw this video after
I'm doing just fine without a cam.
After the back of where it came from.
Wow, it's a fleeting
It
art
was as if he
form.
was saying that the people on YouTube were entitled to the fact that his VODs were even going up on YouTube in the first place. And he doesn't even understand that this is kind of what pissed off some of his fans. Like, he wonders why
This guy's annoying. He'll never turn around.
He's surprised he got 500 people
I might have to
watching
distract him.
But it's like, you used to have that all the time on Twitch. And it's not like people weren't there for YouTube. They came and watched you on YouTube too. But the more and more you've alienated people over the years, the less likely they're willing
Wait, so
to
the
come
partner
back and
does have
watch
some
your
AI?
dumb
Now
shit.
wait a minute.
'Cause you have
I
little
was
fucking
under the
shit
belief
mouths
that
like
they
this
did
where
not
you
have
sit there and
AI.
you're,
How
like,
is he
freaking
dodging
out because
all on
people
his
don't
own?
give you the money, and you're losing your ability to make money. He sits there and he puts all of his eggs in one fucking basket, and he wonders why the fuck, like, people were telling him, DSP,
Other
how
way,
come you didn't
President.
just push Patreon more? I thought Patreon, you remember when he made that weird thing about how if everybody, it's like 10% of people who watched him gave $1 a month, he would never have to beg. You know,
I had
blah,
to.
blah, blah,
I was too
Patreon.
scared.
And
I
then
was
he
too scared.
also
I
did the
chickened out.
thing where Patreon money used to be like what supplemented all of the extra shit in the house, and YouTube paid for all of the bills. And then the tips were like extra shit.
Whoa,
And
a
none of it ever
danger
added up
chime.
because none of it ever went to the things that
VODs
he
of old
said
dingus, or are they
it
lost in
just
time?
always
So
disappeared.
year
Just
one dingus
mysteriously
VODs are
disappeared.
lost to time, except for a few. Pharaoh's Anonymous has one of my Fire Emblem Three Houses finale, and one where, not my first meeting with Anne, but like an early on meeting, the one where he got drunk. We got those two VODs, and the Black Friday VOD from the DSP's Reactathon for Black Friday. I reacted to that with Anne, and I recorded it.
See what I mean?
Those are 3 year one VODs. Anything else was
guys,
not recorded.
Something's got to give. And, you know, for 10 years, I've been a
Something's
content
gotta
creator
give.
for 10 years.
Basically everything from February 2022 to January of this year does not exist no more.
Especially those of you who say, man, Phil, you know,
I started
I can't
uploading
watch your
VODs
videos on
February
Twitch because it's
1st.
too much. The
So
bandwidth
actually
limitations
stuff
are too
like the
high.
beginning of
If I
the
try to
Fire
watch
Emblem
any video
Engage
on
playthrough,
Twitch, you know,
you can't
just
find
chops
it.
up and I can't watch it, but I can watch your stuff on YouTube. So
I got
please keep
gaslit by a guy
uploading
with
to
2
YouTube.
names into
Okay, but what I'm
into
trying to tell you
doing
guys now is
the
I need to
VOD
make a
channel.
living, and I'm making nothing on the YouTube videos.
I still have to upload the Fire Emblem 3 House finale though. I was given permission to do so. I just keep forgetting to do it.
But I can watch your stuff on YouTube, so please keep uploading to YouTube.
This is like, if you wanted to know
Almost at
what
that.
real
Wasn't out
begging
of
was, 'cause
still got some
most of
treasures
you
to
know
find.
this, but like some of you don't. This was actual begging. This was like, you want to see him in a
Yeah, I would say,
financial strain?
okay, you're hearing me, so I got a Razor Kraken Kitty. I bought this on sale for like 100.
I need to make a living.
Where he's sitting there. And
Usually goes for 150, at least when I bought it.
And he's making very.
And it's got cat ears that you guys will never see because you're never gonna see them.
Furious hand motions
on the YouTube videos.
But I'm told by my viewers that I'm audible, and it's not. I could have a perfecter mic for sure.
To please step up and support the effort.
But I'm not stressing about it.
Support the effort. To have me continue existing, give. There's no questions to this.
My streams usually contain one person. I don't care as long as they enjoy what I do. Then I'll, yeah, look, that was me. Like, believe it or not, I know you just it's like your first stream that of mine that you're in. But believe it or not, I started like that too. You know, yeah, everyone starts from somewhere.
Oh man, you'll never get shit like this anymore.
My streams used to be me on the PS5, no mic, no overlay, no overlay. There was no, it was full screen gameplay. And it was just Juzzy. And Juzzy wasn't even there all the time. He had probably had like 5 other tabs open of other streams he was watching.
He likes to sit there and pretend that he has problems paying the bills and whatnot. He doesn't. That man hasn't had any problems with paying the bills.
Wow, it's the green gem star.
Release released from his stupid ass fucking debtors.
Would definitely
because
say,
they were tricked into giving him like a freebie. They gave him a fucking hall pass, and he went out and he fucking.
Those are some stray little baby kitties we found at my grandpa's house while fixing up his floor.
He's gonna have to live with that, I suppose. But maybe there might be.
You can hear the thing is clearly no spikes or anything. Sometimes I fear you may hear me too good. Maybe you'll hear my lip smacking or my lip licking. That's right. I do it just like the guy.
I'm really telling you, it needs to happen.
And my strawberry Fanta. And hello, Nurgle.
And everybody that's gonna get.
When Phil is really in the begging mode, his shoulders lock up when he does the more exaggerated hand motions. I didn't see the night stream today, but I'm hearing the beg was insane.
$1 a month actually helps and adds up.
Oh, it's the line.
The bottom line is, if you look at the amount of people who watch my videos,
yeah, Game Choice, I would say
the amount of people who are watching the new videos,
I definitely benefited from being in a sector. I don't like to use the word community, but a sector of like-minded people.
Sometimes it's tens of thousands,
and we all like, I don't know, watch each other and help each other out and all that, rate each other.
Whatsoever on the YouTube ad revenue, and I'd be in a good position. The problem is,
I can't imagine how else I got to where I even am today, other than like that cultural osmosis.
Just now that there were at least 30,000 unique eyes that were watching his content.
Unmitigated chilling?
30,000. This is the same dude today who can't even get like fucking 500 views on a video after a day.
I learned from Frank how to show properly.
30,000 unique fucking souls are watching his shit.
Good time, Mimi. Have fun, everyone. All right. Well, thank you very much, Gondola, for the positive rate there.
It really wasn't that many.
Hopefully,
he liked to pretend it was. He liked to
if you lurk or something, maybe my dulcet tones can soothe you.
No, he was just I
have a serious addiction to VTuber streamers because my recommendation is full of VTubers. Not even mad, I'm just flabbergasted with this. I think, okay, so I have the VTuber tag, and I think Gondola does too. I'm not sure. But that, you know, if you were there for Gondola's whole stream and now you're in my stream, that might be tainting your recommendations. I don't know, do you want VTuber recommendations?
But you see what I mean? Like, I need that support on Patreon every month. Right now, if I could double, triple my support on Patreon, things would be in a much better position. I wouldn't be so worried. But the bottom line is, within the next 1 to 2 months, I need to find a solution.
I need that money, guys.
On YouTube. If you guys pledge to my Patreon, that would fix that. Okay? I need you, if you are an ongoing and avid watcher of my videos on YouTube, to pledge to my Patreon. Okay, it's that simple. It's do or die time.
What a clown!
I know many of you watched me for 10 years, and you probably have this mentality that Phil will overcome everything, and Phil, I don't have to ever worry.
He's the one who tells us he has that mentality.
He seems to overcome every hurdle. Now I'm in a situation. If there's no clear end in sight, there's no way out. You have to contribute if you want to keep seeing me be able to put out videos on YouTube.
Wow!
Period.
Panic mode.
You have to contribute. You must do this. If you do not, you have failed me. There are no ifs, ands, or buts. It has to happen. Period.
All hands on fucking deck for this one.
My God, he was really.
He was certainly on one, wasn't he?
He really was. This crisis only lasted a week. Oh yeah. He had a Patreon boost.
Hey, it was back to normal by the next week.
Long crisis.
Fine with it, I don't care, just surprised, because most of my streamers I watch don't do V2E, or 5 that do and 5 that do and the rest don't.
You would think if I was panicking about like losing my house or whatever tomorrow.
I think VTuber really exploded from the whole COVID shenanigans.
I'm working full time and I'm also streaming. And I would really like it if I could have people help me out. And so if you do this, I will do something for you. In his case, I will continue to exist if you give me money. What kind of thing is that? You literally get nothing out of it. I will continue to exist if you give me money. So if I don't give you money,
I will continue to do the things I already do. Yes.
Seems like a raw deal. Don't it? That can't just be me. I can't be thinking that's a raw deal. I'd at least want it where DSP would kind of, you know, if he got the money and he was okay now and everything got fixed, that he would do something.
Don't speak the name of that virus.
Because that would be only, you know, the right thing to do.
Don't worry, I did take I took the jab there. I had to for
I still have to in some way.
One of my old jobs.
Because if I didn't at least somewhat.
This is a blast from the past. Sans watching. I remember when this came out. I was singing the BK drive-thru, yelling at my phone. You know, Ann used to be a manager at Burger King. Imagine if you were at Ann's Burger King.
I mean, I don't care one way or another. DSP can continue making this content.
Oh, this guy's yelling at DSP.
For all I care. I want to see geriatric Seinfeld in the nursing home, entertaining us.
Obviously, my interpretation of how young Ann sounds.
Or with fucking whatever Todd Howard's AI brain is created for us. I want to see Skyrim 10 in all of its glory. I want to see Phil playing those games. Some people don't.
Well, he's gonna get carpal tunnel, so he doesn't have much time left.
I have different desires in mind. I just want to see an old man talk about the weather, and also ask me how many space credits he can get before he can afford that new game.
Glad I streamed as a hobby. I think I only ever made like $5 at all. Okay. Never go into this thinking that it's gonna be a career. For as much as I stream, it's not the main.
I'm looking at a few options.
As many streams as I do nearly every day, you know, I'm gonna bring it up again. I just got off of
abandoning YouTube completely.
Because if I'm making, you know, I was off yesterday. But before that, I was streaming every day since the 10th of last month. But even then, I was doing other shit. Like, this isn't the main thing. This is the hobby situation.
Focusing exclusively on my Twitch streams.
The bag, as they say, is the cherry on top. But you shouldn't go into this with the expectation that you're gonna make all the money.
I could do special stream-only events, so I'm not recording locally ever anymore. If I only
I'm very appreciative of everybody I know that wants to pitch in their literal 2 cents or not. You know, it's not demanded or requested. And I appreciate everyone that does.
Whatsoever.
But unlike this greaseball in the bottom left, I don't like. It's not a toll. I'm not expecting payment. You know, if you want to chill out and chillax, that's fine by me. A lot of people do it.
I don't know when it was implemented, but I assume it's been there for.
This ain't like I'm not the highway man.
At least long enough that I've been around and I've seen it. But nothing stops.
Yeah, the bag is just a bonus. Ching. What? It's like a little extra. What does Dale call them? Racks? A little extra rack.
You can literally hit export. And the funny thing,
streaming money good should go to buying games and silly stuff. Honestly, it kind of with how much I actually make. I'm gonna keep this a secret, you guys. I don't know if I'm allowed to even do that like as an affiliate. Is that like against TOS if I say how much it is? But look, thinking about it, and all the games I have bought this year, that's actually a good argument to make. And of course, I do have subscriptions to my fellow compatriots here, so it's like I get paid the little bag there, and I use that bag to pay other people back.
I don't want to do local recording. I could, I just don't want to, because that's just a couple extra steps.
And I'll do other stuff too, like recently gifting subs here and there. I commissioned Ludwig. I commissioned Ludwig a couple gift subs to help me make the costumes.
Could do some of his gameplay, because that's how he kind of did shit.
Because I know he's been having, you know, I know he doesn't like to talk about it, but he's kind of like on hard times. Like, oh, I know, Ludwig's always been nice to me. I'll help him out, and it gives me a good excuse to have a special costume for Halloween. And maybe I'll do something for Christmas too.
Want to, unless that's requested, and Eddie's okay with it. If Eddie wants me to, I'll upload it. But there are some videos that I try to back up every now and then that are kind of like classics that I kind of worry whether or not they're going to go by the wayside. Kind of like the puppet videos.
On my PC, on Twitch, see what I mean? There's a lot of benefits if I were to become a 100% full-time Twitch streamer. Now, I'm not saying that's what I want to do, but if I may have to do it, I may have to do it. If you want to see me keep uploading to YouTube right now, since it looks like there's really slim to no chance that DSP Gaming is going to
stream that keep it as a hobby, or to be able to do it as full-time too unstable. Yeah, absolutely. It is unstable to a T. No, I'm probably not even the person to be talking about it like that. Honestly, relatively speaking, comparison, I don't know anything.
Find something from his merch.
But you know, you hear horror stories about other people who try to make it their thing.
It's not there anymore.
Don't attend the streams. I do have a tips page.
King of Pikmin Genocide aka Dingus. I'll talk to you another time. Thanks for welcoming me in. Well, thank you very much, Game Choice. You know what? Everyone say goodnight to Game Choice there. New organic viewer. They love me and my content and Twitch. As everyone say goodnight to them.
Are you gonna give it back?
Yeah, don't compare bits to money. I know that one.
Is DSP gonna?
I don't know why that one is so specific, but I've never done that.
Yeah, I'll lend you $10.
Speedrunning's fun. I mean, I play a game 1,000 times over. Might as well learn how to do it quick.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah, look, the speedrunning thing, wow, I could never do it.
Here's a tip. Hope this helps you out. You can do that too. Okay? All that information.
My casuals playthrough evidence exists through some random clips. I just save my runs.
/DarkSidePhil has all the details on how to fit me and everything. But this
Thank you for the We Love Pikmin game choice. You get a special picture.
I made no money on YouTube already.
I think you're not.
Like $80 on YouTube in the last.
And I've acquired the omniscient spear.
And within 2 months here.
You know what? This actually was within the span of like a week, right? So he was calculating.
I like to think I'm a cool guy, but also think people don't like me that much. That's how I think about me.
He didn't even receive yet. Like, no money really was lost. It was maybe.
I'm sure everyone's self-conscious like that deep down.
She said wasn't even a lot.
Unless they're fucking sociopath.
But he's acting as if like somebody
check it out.
robbed his wallet and he had a.
It's a innocence lost. What the hell does this mean? Innocence lost.
It's super paranoid. Man, he was something.
If I can't get a solution, I'm not going to be able to afford my bills anymore, and there's going to be drastic measures that have to be taken. And if it's forget YouTube, I just become a full-time streamer, I guess that's what it's going to have to be. I don't want it to be that, but it's always been I could still work as a YouTuber and
Their runs are better for me though. My friend wanted to learn Tales of Symphonia, which is like a 7 hours run, but I did it. I couldn't do anything that long, like just sitting there playing like. That would have to be a regular playthrough, chill situation for me to sit on my ass and play a game that long. What if I need to take a sip?
So all of this blustering really didn't.
I would have to do shorter games, like, I don't know, side scrollers that take like 10 minutes to beat.
Pretty cool, I suppose.
This is literally like
assuming I could even do it to begin with, and I can't. But like hypothetically.
Support, guys.
Fan service.
Patreon.com/DarkSidePhil pledge. By the way, if you pledge right now, in the next 3 days, by the end of July, you're gonna get in. Today we hit the subscriber goal on my Twitch channel for the month, which means you will be able to nominate and vote on your favorite moments.
Hey, it's a. Oh look, it's the Mamudas from the first game. I don't think we've seen them yet in this one.
In September, where I am going to
put a straw on the table. That is correct, Goon. What's wrong with that?
Happening back then too. You know, it's really funny that he kind of fails to mention.
That's my thing.
Right then and there, you would have actually also suffered the consequence.
Well, no, I can't say that's my thing. Take a sip. I didn't invent that.
Because yeah, it's gonna happen in 3 days for the end of the month. But you know, the end of the month is happening, and when that happens, you get charged again.
Maybe an IV injecting Mountain Dew straight into your arm. Oh, you're talking about how? What if I need to take a sip while I'm speedrunning hypothetically? Well, I already have the cup with the straw on the table. That's what I'm doing.
That would be kind of cool.
IV injecting Mountain Dew. I don't even like Mountain Dew like that, unless it's Baja Blast.
$5 or more to my Patreon.
Like, okay, I don't hate Mountain Dew, but come on, would that be your first choice? Yes, just because it is a gamer drink. Yes, that has to be the one that I drink. Oh, I don't like defeating the Mamudas, but they got treasures, so I gotta do it.
Have me watch it back live on stream. Of course, I'll record it for YouTube as well. And it's cool, a 10-year retrospective where I'll be looking at all my old
processing. How strange. This atypical metal object came from inside that bizarre being.
You get in on that event.
It appears to be a giant metal hand. Perhaps it is an ancient work of art?
I honestly don't think that many people take this seriously. They just think, oh, Phil gets through everything and he's gonna persevere here again.
Thoughts on
no, the YouTube
Frank didn't get a refund for you told me he canceled his pre-order a week ago, right? With the Wiggle Bottom stream?
My Patreon, or else that's gonna be it for YouTube. You know, we'll see what happens in the next couple of weeks.
Well, that wasn't a week, was it? No, less than a week ago. What? The game wasn't out yet.
I don't think so.
Unless you bought it early, right?
But
how is it not honored?
You can fix that and ensure that I can.
Wow, it's the Brute Knuckles.
You can fix it.
Yeah, where's the Brute Sonic at?
Well, I didn't know it was an us problem.
To put out videos on YouTube.
This object seems to replicate a humanoid fist, a glove much like it once lay in my junk hole. And here is that very glove. I have just found the missing rocket fist in my junk hole.
Won't be as big of a deal as it looks like right now.
Tap A 3 times to launch it. 1-2 punch.
Business as usual. Full-time streaming over on Twitch.
Wow, a combat boost.
And I'll let you know if there's any update on DSP Gaming. All right, thank you guys.
Cool.
And see you soon.
Yeah, man.
Too bad A is also locked to jumping.
The last frame that was too. It's a really enjoyable,
oh, okay.
really flavorful.
I got a stronger. This is a wacky animation, isn't it?
That was, man. That was a good bag. You might get those in the future. feel it's possible, but you're gonna have to wait. It's gonna be a lot of dry spells.
Ubisoft supports say it's been 14 days, so no refund even though it was a pre-order. That's kind of fucked up. It's not honored because they're a garbage company putting out shit games. I even looked up and the EU law says that when goods are delivered in as of 2022, digital content counts.
Floating along. I'm basically just alive. I don't have to work tomorrow, so that's a good thing.
Whoa, the day off, Bran.
And existing in a timeline which I choose to be. I think about it sometimes whether or not.
Is there anything Frank can do, or is that it? He should like tell him he lives in the Netherlands. He gets free refunds for all AAA games if he doesn't like them.
It's getting late. It's almost 3:30.
Expecting Ubisoft to say no to the refund again. I'm thinking GPM should charge back, then they ban his account. With a small claims score for the
stream. Oh my god.
The value of his
stream. Did he stream?
full account.
Probably did. He did. It's Sunday. He had to gamble and he came back. Look at this.
I actually didn't gamble today. I haven't gambled for a whole month actually. So I need like a reward.
He's literally watching me right now talk crap about him.
Oh no, the trolls are gonna come in here, guys.
I want to play a lot of games. I don't play them. I do sometimes.
Yeah, instead he plays Mortuary Assistant and gets like scared and stuff.
Not be too much of a chicken shit.
Hit time dingus?
Look at this. They already know. They know that I'm restreaming them. Restreaming me right now. Talking crap about them. I see you, Ivan Zephyr and Goon. Fucking
Goon. Dude, the Goon shout out.
I can say this right now and he can't do anything.
Goon Bros, we're moving up in the world.
If you want to watch Pikmin, you can go over here on twitch.tv/swollen__dingus.
Yeah, make sure you click the heart.
Probably until I fall asleep. Which probably will take a while because I'm kind of wired. I'm hungry. I'm really hungry. Man, what did I eat today? Oh my god.
You didn't eat before the stream?
I forgot I had a bowl of food next to me.
Hey, thanks for the Aqua Saber. Actually, Aqua Saber, since you're here, I will be coming back to Kingdom Hearts this week. I don't know if you care, but you did the Aqua redeem. Yes! I gotta go back to Dream Drop Distance and get the 100% run.
Did you have 2 coffees? No, I did not.
What do you mean, boo?
I have 2 mason jars of water. One of which is
You wanted this!
I
don't know if specifically you wanted it.
I did not drink out of my chug jug today, so
I think it was Pit Pam on asleep. Thanks for lurking.
I did not have any coffee. I did not have any soda. I do not carry soda at home. And then the few times I do have soda, it's because it is brought to you by the...
Alright, sorry for killing you, Mamuda.
Where we have Baja Blast at our disposal, obviously. I really want to get Pikmin on Switch. I sold my GameCube copies a long time ago. Oof. Yeah, jars. I don't know about you guys. I like using.
Now, Diddy Duke should get the Switch version. I think it's. Look, I'm having fun with it.
Because I like large cups, but I don't want to actually use like a fucking frosty glass or something like that. So I use big ass mason jars.
Oh, Aqua Saber brought it up, but technically, Goon, I already had it scheduled. Look, Goon, the thing is, I've been kind of tabling it for a while, and I don't know if you know, but I'm gonna do the 2D Mario Marathon starting on the 13th. I'm gonna play most of the 2D Marios in the lead up to Mario Wonder. So obviously, it will kind of behoove me to wrap up the games that I can, you know, get it off the conveyor belt. You know, you might be familiar with that kind of tactic. Well, I can. And I was looking at the playthroughs I got. I can beat Paper Mario this week, and the other one I think I'm pretty close to would be 100% in Kingdom Hearts.
Should use those moonshine jars the way you have moonshine.
You know me, I'm not about getting the platinum. I just want 100% within the game.
There are a couple of folks that do
moonshine. Put aside 2 segments for it.
I've thought about it, but I don't want to commit to getting moonshine, if that makes sense.
Advance Wars, I think I'm a couple sessions off, and I still want to do challenge mode in that. And this, like, theoretically, if we did more Pikmin this week, we could like 100% the story mode, but I want to do challenge mode as well, and that's an additional 30 stages of cave spelunking.
Bottle for a little while, but then I just swapped over to other containers.
Pikmin 1 and 2 Digital Foundry video, I have not seen it yet.
But I remembered because I kept it because it was.
What would there be to go over performance-wise? It seems to run pretty well to me.
What the fuck are you paying for? The fucking glass? It made no sense to me. I couldn't comprehend how people could pay so much for water, which was just like, I don't know if it was a brand that they were paying for. It felt like it was paying like they were paying Gucci prices for a fucking Aquafina or something, you know?
That was so close, they almost got lit on fire.
That makes sense.
Take that with pride if it for hating Cage. Miss me with no more bullshit story. Need how to get many different hats. Now wait a minute, Aqua Saber. You know it's not like that anymore. You get the whole story with just a PS5 or 4. But it would behoove you to own a PS5. Now, I know what you're gonna say, Dingus. The DS games do not count because they are only in the collections as movies, and the full games are trapped on the DS to this day. And to that I say, you're right. But those games sucked anyways. I like the gameplay in Recoded though.
Formally, it has been a minute. So it was brought to my attention through the comment section, asking me whatever happened with that guy that I had asked.
For how long though? Well, Kingdom Hearts 4 is in active development, as far as we know. That has to release for the PS5, I would think. The reason I think they announced that one so fast is because they're just gonna fuck it, straight reuse Kingdom Hearts 3 assets. Now technically, Kingdom Hearts 2 was announced in 2003, I believe. It was at Tokyo Game Show. And it came out 2006. So that had like an early announcement too, relative to KH1 there. Who knows, we'll maybe get Kingdom Hearts 4 2027.
See whether
yeah.
going to do anything.
Omura's gotta shit all over Final Fantasy VII first, then he'll go back to Kingdom Hearts. Sound good?
Show off the email itself, but I will read it word for word. Choose to trust me or not, that's up to you. I don't really care. I'm not your...
Oh, he is off FF7? Well, even better then. KH3 announcement was 2013, and we got it, oh god, 2018.
Okay. Hey man,
okay, that was a bit of a time difference there.
Drop me your Discord handle and we can chat. Cheers, Tractor. Sorry for the delay. Just wrapped up workday, finished driving home. That's my Discord handle. Alternatively, I have a burner Discord itself, which is to facilitate general discussions for that thing I mentioned with call-ins, which I haven't decided whether or not I wanted to. I thought about it doing for Sundays, but it would effectively be a demon hours. Maybe I should call it something else, like chatting with the secretary? Something dumb. I don't know.
Technically, we did use that server already, but don't tell anybody. It's gonna become like drama. Just me saying that.
Handle isn't accepting friend requests. I told him to give me his. He gave me his, and then I added him on Discord. On Discord, we had a short back and forth. Where's the guy's thing? Hey, sorry the delayed response. Just had a guy come do some electrical work. Told me it was fine. This was on the 21st of September.
Knew that was gonna happen. Lost one for that.
26th of September, he had indicated that he was not banned in the main channel due to so fucking lazy, and I told him I'm not terribly surprised. Guy doesn't really do much in terms of follow-up or personal accountability. As for the proposition for the interview or casual talk, I'd like to ask, are you still interested? And if you'd still be interested in something like a small sit-down hangout session to talk on a tertiary channel instead of the main channel. This would dispel any issue with some people having it being regarding to clout chasing. It would also give the chance for a small announcement for people who actually just want to come by and listen, to even genuinely ask a question or two. To come by if they specifically know it's
there goes my fucking Bulbman.
I also can provide outline generic questions I have planned on asking at your request. Nothing major, just breaking the ice, getting to know a little bit about each other. Simple
what is wrong with these boulders?
Content, finding DSP, your thoughts and opinions on his and the detractor community, etc. On the 24th of September, he indicated, yeah, that's fine, man. I don't really care on what channel it goes on, who views it or what. Like I've said so many times before, I'm not looking for clout.
Is this Tractor D or Dirge Gaming? Sorry. I was too busy trying not to die.
A few minutes later, it would be like a live stream, so no editing. Let me know if you have any preferred times or anything so we can work stuff around doing one if you're still interested. That was it. It was just basically a, hey, I'm interested in it. This is what I can do. I would like to do this. Let me know if you have any preferred times. If you'd like to know the questions I would like to ask you, etc., etc. I believe that we're already giving you the outline questions that I was planning to ask him. If not, I can go ahead and outline what it is that I wanted to ask him in general. It was to the effect of...
Jesus Christ, I lost so many Boldmen to that. Big of Siphon Cypher for the long video redeem.
Letting him know a little bit about myself. Common interests.
Rip all my Boldmen though.
Movies, anime, recreational activities.
Alright,
pets,
Digital Foundry video. We can watch that when it ends done.
Why did he like DSP? Initial impressions. How long was he a fan of the content? Was he more of a live stream viewer or a VOD watcher? Why did he want to talk about what he wanted to talk about that day? How do you feel about the communities? Was there anything he wanted to specifically say about the communities or even the figureheads or the content creators, and anything else he wanted to discuss? It was really straightforward, but that's basically what I wanted to ask him. I'm very straightforward when it comes to my questions. I believe...
Yeah, Anne has some good questions. For sure.
Anybody that I've ever been asked, like, what kind of questions could I ask? It's always been roughly the same. I don't really give a shit too much about the money. I know a lot of people kind of figure, like, that's always a big component about, I don't know, what you're gonna ask, but I don't really care about shit like that, if that makes sense. I think a lot of people can kind of attest to that, because whenever they've asked for my opinions, I've always stressed I don't really give a shit about the money. I don't care whatever the person fucking donated or whatever the fuck was going on. It was more about, I don't know, how they cared about
like Anne's costume. Yeah, Ludwig made it for him.
Whether or not they
and
were
he also
actually
made
a
mine.
fan or whatever they felt like doing. What dented conspiracy is he peddling these days? No, that wasn't anything about that. Wait, what? Why the hell are you still live? Wardog, I'm live because I choose to be live. Yeah, I'm still streaming. I just saw the Dutch Bros interview with Duty and Sly, and yeah, no.
That shit sucked.
I didn't watch the entirety of the Dutch Brothers interview. I saw snippets, and I can understand why there's a negative view on the potential of interviewing somebody from the DSV sphere. I get it. I completely do. My thing is that I feel if they want to say something, I mean, I'll give them a shot.
The problem was that they didn't say anything.
That's the worst that was going to happen. I would waste like an hour and a half of my fucking Sunday, you know, talking to a guy. That's about it. But yeah, it's I get it. Like some people were like not for it, but I was down for it. I'm always down to clown for really dumb shit. And After Dark, I don't know about that. So I saved that interview from being a total dumpster fire. I guess I have to watch it again. So I did best, but man, it was painful. It's really painful. It sounds like I should watch that entire interview, but from what I gathered from everybody's responses from it, it wasn't something that was productive in the end.
It was kind of just there to be there. It was
I don't know if there were questions that I could
quite
really
a fruitless
ask Derek
endeavor.
that wouldn't come off as being hostile, because I don't understand. I really don't understand Derek. I really don't. He's a very weird individual, and I don't think there's any questions that I could ask him that wouldn't just be about himself specifically. Maybe it would be about DSP, but he seems to be just a genuine fan that just kind of liked his wrestling shit and just kind of stuck around. They all did terrible. No surprise, I suppose. And that's nothing to throw shade at anybody who's participating in that, though. I just felt like when you're going in and you're wanting to interview somebody or even sit down and talk with them, you can't go in with the immediate
Hey, look at the
bias
president's big old
or
fist
else-
here.
Well, I mean, you'll have a bias.
Chow.
It's impossible not to have one, but you can't go in immediately wanting to go in that attack mode, because if you do, you're not going to get anything productive out of it. I could never interview Derek because I would just go on the offense and just be like, dude, why the fuck are you like this? But with Tractor D, I don't fucking
Why
care.
are you always
he
like this? You
needs
still
some
haven't
money
told
and I
me.
don't even really know anything about him, so I'll ask him some questions because I just truly don't give a shit. So why not,
I just don't
you know?
even think it's gonna happen.
Derek's parents never gave him the talk. I feel like they did in a way in which the Chinese household would do. It's just kind of Derek being left to his own devices. I mean, is any interview with one of the dented really going to get anything from it? You never know, War Dog. I think there's this mentality that there's just nothing productive that can ever come from talking to another individual, which is kind of lame because I would probably do that for most everybody here. If you really truly wanted to talk to me via a stream situation type deal, I think I'd be okay with it. Whatever the subject may be, so long as I could potentially keep up with you, I'll give it a shot. But I'm too much of a regular person to really kind of be able to delve way too deep. My expertise happens to be something that's fucking stupid, which is talking about some fat slob that complains about Call of Duty not making a whole lot of money, you know? But you can always learn something.
Damn, the Bulbman runs so fucking wacky, so weird, bizarre.
Is kind of already judging that there's no reason to talk to anybody, which is kind of lame. War Dog, I would dare say that you would probably have a different mindset.
What you judging people, War Dog?
Given the opportunity to talk about the situation, how you had to handle with DSP being a dickhead to you, you know? I would dare say. I'm an expert at collecting Switch games. I'm an expert of fear of missing out, I'll say that. Complains about Call of Duty making more than Chrono Trigger finale, but less than he wanted. Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Is Derek an only child? I don't think so. I think Derek has an older sister.
Oh, God.
He also has a lot of cousins.
At least you can probably fight him off.
If I remember right. But he's not an only child.
If you got cousins and you're Asian or Hispanic, you basically have even more brothers and sisters.
That happened at TXT, but I get what you mean. Yeah, I have to afford that ability, and I have to.
Connors, what you doing? Don't ask those questions.
People aren't always fake. Don't raid.
Wow.
Going to bed.
We've acquired
a
priceless statue.
Have a good night. Go to bed. I can't even search for Derek and Pig Go. .re.
Big up Broken Mailman.
I wonder if that's just how many times the word Derek has ever come up. Oh yeah, another instance which I can expand on was this thing too, which was the guy that we had looked at prior to, which was that Maximili guy. And the only reason why I even bothered making this was because I was a little upset over how
Broken Mailman, we completed
confused
something like 2 of the 4 areas 100% dominated in the game tonight. Wrap them up.
From both sides.
We're about to do a third once I finish this scary cave.
He's probably not watching.
I've acquired the Bulbmen. They are parasitic versions of the enemies in the game that I fight, possessed by the Pikmin, and I can control them, and they're like invincible to everything.
How much of an idiot he is. For not
except they're getting crushed and getting eaten.
Shit. Like, you can't go around parading that.
But they can swim and not be on fire.
It would be great if DSP ate some cat turds for $500. He would be making money, and then you come to me and you're like, I
don't know if you know, but he didn't make any money on Call of Duty, and it sucked, and he cried a lot.
So, big ups, I suppose. And then he makes this weird sob story about how, well, in reality, I was trying to be nice. No, you weren't. You literally were looking for attention. If you were trying to be nice, you would have been like, I don't know, you would have came into the chat and be like, yeah, I wasn't really expecting to get banned, but at least then I could have opened lines of communication. But the moment you're like sitting there parading about how you did it, you're kind of showing off that you were a troll in the first place. But I mean, he basically.
Alright, guys, we have acquired the worthless statue.
And actual children, too. He took great offense on the whole Twitter shit, too, so that was extra funny as well. Oh boy, you're LARPing as a teenage anime girl, really? I didn't know I was anime, and I didn't know the secretary was teenage, too. Must have got the fucking birth records or whatever the fuck for these made-up fucking characters. That
I like that like, come on, he really tried to call Anna a PDF.
I fucking hated this, but this was great. It was a good cope segment where he just sits there and he's like,
massive cope.
Oh, I don't know what I did wrong. Everybody hates me. Blah 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 blah. Don't get into it. You don't want to start anything. Bear, leave him alone, Bear, and shit like that, right? How do you know about his Discord baddies? But you want to know how I knew about that? There was somebody who went into his Discord shortly after and showed me pictures.
That's the thing, Broken Velvet. That's the thing. This is the dude who goes on Omegle to talk to preteens and kids. Using a beloved children's character that kids recognize to talk to kids.
That was actually the only reason why I even had any interest.
Ain't no kid going to look at fucking YouTube to look for Big Booba Anime Secretary.
Study a little bit more. Like, bro, if you
But they'll probably go on Omegle for fun because they saw fun videos about it. Talk to a fucking motherfucker looking like that.
Sitting there, you're gonna be baiting reactions just to get a clip moment. That's kind of
like, dude, you're Beardson level. That's some shit. That's cozy. That's cozy level. That's some cozy level shit. Fucking Beardson does that. Beardson makes the game of going on Omegle and talking to preteens and not skipping them or closing the connection and only waiting for them to do it to make them uncomfortable. You're on that level, Mr. Kermit Man.
He has 600 people in his fucking chat and nobody's really talking. It looked like a fucking BSP chat, honestly. And he's sitting there and he's pretending to be an inbred hillbilly that looks like a discount Ash Ketchum. And his whole thing is to
and he doesn't do his shtick at all. He like is so derailed from his shtick. He doesn't even. He's so derailed from his shtick. He doesn't even have like time. He doesn't do his script throughout that whole rant.
GTA RPs, and we're not understanding that the reason why I'm questioning the whole internet, like the Discord baddies, wasn't because I was questioning their age. I was
knock off Squidbilly looking motherfucker.
In terms of the numbers that are in there, and then having labels of Discord baddies on top of that. Like, it's kind of questionable. But his response was
very mature.
Very predictable. What about you, my guy? You're currently streaming with a underage avatar. He's literally trying to imply that it's an underage avatar, and that must mean you're sus. Oh man. I mean,
I basically called in a PDF. I was rich. Coming from the frog man.
People, and they were hanging
oh great, boulders.
Was, you know, kind of running the joint and probably done looking like he's on the up and up. I mean, I only attacked your appearance because you attacked my appearance, and my appearance is perceived appearance based off of an avatar. It could have literally been anything. I could have been a goddamn Cthulhu.
The only thing I wanted beyond that Uber Joe was for him to demand and to dox himself. Because it's, you know, it's good when it gets to that level. Show yourself. Identify yourself now. You're just scared, troll. You don't want to show your face on the internet, right? Yeah, I don't want to do the thing that's like the first thing they tell me not to do when I go to computer class. Yeah, I don't want to show my personal information on the internet. Yeah.
I don't know what you're sharing with these
Remember when that was like the first thing they taught you in computer class? Now everyone just does it on Twitter and Facebook and
what are you doing to
LinkedIn. You can have your whole job history on the internet for anyone to look at.
Special treatment to
yeah.
People that are just
it's like you forgot about computer class there.
Weird people that may be sucking up to them. That could be weird. I don't know, but that's literally what I was implying. And he took
wow, the spouse alert.
Didn't really answer the question.
But this one on your wife.
But it was
wouldn't want to give my identity to someone that gives full money either. Yeah, me neither.
People over there can attest to that.
I want to give my identity. You want to give your info to 672? You want to give them to any of those fucking, not even the dense, but the ironic fans who like play around in these other circles? Fuck no. Get out of here. I don't know what that dude's gonna do. Oh yes, he's gonna send me a bunch of pizzas. Yeah, well, I got way too many pizzas to eat right now, lady.
Because he's not worth it. He's just a dumbass who pretended that he could jump in and have some fun, and then when people kind of said something back, it probably wasn't that fun anymore.
The villain would want your info because he would rather be anyone than the person he currently is.
Or something. There you go. Aquasaber was around. I don't know. YouTuber, by the way, with secret Discord fan. Well, here's the thing. His Discord was open. It's not like we snuck in. It's like,
oh yeah, that's another thing. It's an open Discord, but he LARPed like Anne had made like some shocking. You infiltrated. Oh yes, you found my Discord baddies. Well, yeah, it wasn't that hard.
Discord is because I want to make sure that I'm not letting weird people in here. It's just people that show the pictures of their dogs or fucking edited pictures of DSP. Well, what do you want me to do? Sweaty Man JPEGs where we sit there and we use a bot so we can pick cards? Oh my god, I have not been using
Imagine if he infiltrated in the ad server. Wow. So, the guy who made fun of me has a channel title named Sweaty Man JPEG. Look, now what could that mean, guys?
I should do that.
Interesting.
Okay, whatever. Or like us sharing pictures.
If you know, you know.
Need.
Well, could you imagine?
You ready for this?
He has a channel called Movie Viewing Ceremony. What kind of movies are they watching there?
No.
Like in Squid Billy, his eureka moment.
We're showing recipes.
What do they have in the pantry channel there?
All the people that went live or posted up a video. So it's very secret stuff. Oh yeah, that's right. We had Magic 8 Ball. Get out of here. Magic 8 Ball hand can. Fucking stupid shit. I swear to God. Movie viewing ceremony where we talk about what anime or what kind of fucking scary movie we're gonna watch. Thanksgiving. Get out of here. That's literally all we're doing over there. We're fucking doing stupid shit. But there's a reason why I kind of gated off, because I don't want like some weird underage person coming in there and like fucking being weird over there. Get the fuck out. Yeah, feeders. Oh man. I gotta check through. I gotta find movies that we're gonna watch.
Oh god, I can't approach from that direction.
Look at this. Was that Zeta's art in? That was, wasn't it? He's sitting there trying to get into the fucking thing.
Zeta's time, what are you doing there?
I'm drinking the mead. I'm being weird. Look at this.
You're being called out.
There's a reason why I gate off people from coming into the Discord. Because I just don't want to
gatekeeping. What? I was told that's cringe. You have to let everyone into your secret club.
Whether it's DSP or non-DSP related, if you will. So I kind of do the vetting beforehand. Crochet Lady is comfy. Yes, she is. Oh my god, she is. Man, she finished her little stuffed fucking bunny thing and it was really, really good. I had a good remaining 40 minutes of that night. Man, I'm rambling. I can't help it but ramble. Is there anything else that we need to clear before I'm done? I think I'm basically done. Why I don't join Discord? There's too many weird people on there? Yeah, basically. Drive to a fan.
That's the guy with the fucking Discord and it's okay. I'm of that mentality too. That's why I try to limit my Discord presence to a couple of servers.
Everybody is weird. I've said this before, but everybody is weird.
That's cold. I'm not weird. Everybody loves me.
It's just there's different levels of weird. I think that everybody in the DSP community, whether or not they're a fan or whether or not they're a detractor, probably has some form of autism. Or,
yeah, that's kind of true. You kind of have to. You kind of need it if you're here. Like part and parcel. I'm sorry.
I even think I probably have fucking autism to some degree. I don't fucking know.
You obsess over a fucking dude on the internet every fucking day. Of course, there's something wrong with you, stupid.
You got to enjoy this shit.
Yeah, Broke Amendment, you got it. There's weird and then there's fucking weird, man.
A special kind of attitude and shit, you know?
No, he's right. You gotta have something wrong with you if you're doing this every day, right?
It is.
But it's like it's being able to take the piss out of it too and having fun. And that Maximilian guy was not having fun.
Wired a specific way.
Was being negative.
I just don't have a lot of time, or I just don't have a lot of alone time. Fair enough. I'm gonna collect, build, paint, and play Warhammer 40k. So I'm already fucked. Well, there you go. Oh yeah, the Reina Chapeau thing. That's right. If you're wondering, the lady that I am hinting at is Reina Chapeau.
Anne doesn't like to talk about her because the trolls are gonna ruin it.
Time to time, basically a guilty pleasure. I watch her fucking weird streams every now and then.
Wow,
the stream I was
it's the
referring
Flame
to was
Tiller.
Stream. where she was knitting together her little fucking silly wooble thing, and I thought it was pretty neat. And this is the kind of shit that I like to fall asleep to. This and science videos.
And me!
Basically it. I like smaller YouTuber and VTuber channels because you don't have to worry about getting lost in it all. It's kind of just doing the stuff just to be fun. And watching somebody knit or crochet reminds me of my sister doing it and my grandmother doing it. And it's like,
hey, Granny,
it's kind of comforting in a way. So I kind of just like to watch it happen. Nothing special, just watching somebody knit. It's kind of entertaining in a way. Every now and then you can ask a question. They'll answer while they're doing it. It's the little things in life that you can kind of appreciate, if you will. But if you want to genuinely check them out,
oh shit! Final
floor. And they got a new job, and I put them on the same level of. I shouldn't say that because that's kind of lame to say it, but it's like I put it on the same level of like William. William is like, it's comfy to watch William play his games and whatnot.
Ah yes, William the Alchemist, who recently had a birthday.
Yes, William the Alchemist.
You may recognize this person.
He had a birthday stream recently where he played Liza P and he drank a little bit of whiskey, and he was able to do so without getting too fucked up.
Yeah, I watched his birthday stream.
Looks suspiciously familiar to somebody who used to stream a long time ago.
Last year wasn't a long time ago. Well, I mean, 2 years.
Long time ago. That's okay. He still does content every now and then. He stops by every now and then too. He's a cool dude.
Stops by. He's in the fucking server. He knows what's key.
But there's always everybody with so
Why
much
do you
content.
pretend like he doesn't keep up? He keeps up.
For another
He keeps up.
I could probably do one day. I wouldn't mind. The question is, how fucked up would I be?
Oh yes, I don't keep up with anything DSP anymore at all.
I think in a way
it doesn't tickle my fancy in the least.
LSB, the persona is gone, but the person never left, if that makes sense. It's a weird way of putting it out. Will got out while he was sane. Still hold true that I don't think any of us are truly sane. We've all kind of lost it a long time ago.
Again, you have to be lost in a little bit, you know, one way or another to be indulged in this den of iniquity.
Same as last time? How the fuck did that happen? Because I'm trying to remember how many shots in me that I had. LSV is the guy who in all of us. Yeah, he's been the guy who's been inside of us all this time. Oh, it's okay. I technically a fig too. We're all figs. And stop jumping in bed. I can't help it. I'm very wired right now. I don't know what I want to do. I should just end the stream, but I'm kind of just content with just kind of letting it go. I'm able to talk with a couple of people where I don't really have anything that I need to pressingly do.
Pressingly?
I feel like I could just free flow my mind.
Oh my god, is that the Empress Bulblax?
The whole after hour shit. The idea would be that I would have a link to the Discord. The Discord would be either nuked or wiped clean, and everybody would be uninvited after said time had been expired. People would have like a 3-minute or a 2-minute interval in which they could go in and talk with whatever fucking subject, and depending on if it was
oh, you just know they're gonna be toxic if Van does something like that.
But if somebody had a bigger, broader topic to talk about,
they're gonna bring up drama, I bet.
About DSP, other trolls, other fucking lolcows, whatever it is they wanted to talk about. It's kind of lame because there would be no real reason other than to shoot the shit, and I'm too much of a boring person for that to ever really truly happen. But I've thought about it.
Right. Humble brag.
Initially, I did that poll for the whole, you know, you should do some merch. I was thinking to myself, man, merch would be cool, but merch is also kind of fucking stupid too. Like, the fuck am I gonna add? Like, I could commission somebody to do something, right? The fuck am I gonna commission them to do? don't fucking know. I don't know what people want. Some people express that they would like something like a shirt or a coffee mug, but it's like, bro, what the fuck are you gonna have? I don't have anything that's iconic. I don't know what the fuck to ask for. But just put secretary on shirts. I could. I just need to find a way in which I could do that, which is like, I don't know, appealing to somebody, I suppose. Should do a stream where I just go through and just see what it's like to set up a shop. We can put a chicken wing on there and pretend we're fucking bro team. Obviously. Yeah, the stickers would also be good as well too. Ah, man. Rip Mama JF. Oh yeah, that's right. Mama JF, the whole fucking what's his face.
JF?
I don't even know if I have any room that I could talk about that particular guy, because that's like, that's outside my sphere of understanding.
That's my job.
Particular guy. But he's still, well, I don't even think he's looking for his wife. Does he even really care about her? She gave him the children that he wanted, right? So she can literally be in a ditch for all he cares. You can find a new seedbed for him to find and, you know, make more children or whatever he wants to do. Bugs would be cool, yeah. I mean, if DSP could put his logo on stuff and make it appealing, I'm sure you're getting some art done. Yeah, I mean, I could. It's just, I don't know where I would start. I wanted to talk to Ludwig about it, but I know he's been kind of busy, so I haven't really bugged him too much. Although, I should have probably asked him when he was asking about ideas on what to do regarding, I guess, goals and shit. Yeah, create. I don't know how to do most of the shit that's on this fucking server, so I've just been kind of figuring it out slowly. I made the wrong water wheels initially, and I was trying to make... Wait a minute, did you take away the water wheels? Karma, you literally took away the water wheels, but you kept the fucking kinetic dynamo here.
Come on, this way.
God damn it. Create is pretty easy. I just don't know a lot of it. Yeah, Karma's been carrying it. And you know what? That's technically true, but you don't have to. I'm not asking you to make anything. I'm literally not asking you to make anything. And if you do that, I'm not going to learn anything. That's what's going to happen. You're literally causing your own problem. Oh, it's the water wheels that you used for the elevator. So they actually did get transferred over. Man. We're running around fucking Doom level fucking nonsense. Wish these things would just grind me up. Tried to dip my toes in a mod of Minecraft, but didn't know where to even start. Karma's the one that does the modded stuff for us. For those of you who are in the Discord, the super secret Discord, you can have access to the modded Minecraft server whenever you feel like. So I don't know. We also have the vanilla one as well, but we haven't really gone on that for a bit. But I mean, you know, I would say do Direwolf's packs. Yeah, that's right. Direwolf is, we've consistently used some of their packs for some of our modding adventures. So they've been pretty good. So consider that.
I still think the fight with the Empress in 4 was much harder.
To start if you're looking for particular mod packs. I don't know. Just put Secretary's feet on a stein and call it a day. Thank you, Biggie. Do appreciate it. Her feet's not anything special. But we need to commission somebody to do some stupid art. And then I gotta make sure that they're okay.
I lost a couple there though.
With it and buy whatever rights I need for
Not I could 2 cycle that, or 3, or something.
Thanks. No problem.
Wow!
Artifice is fun, but breaks servers too easily. Did you do the Photoshop?
All factory sensors overloading, approaching outer stink limits.
I did not.
The stench must be emanating from that object.
Danny to do it. Because he probably would have been okay with it, but I completely forgot.
Some weirdo
about
might
it.
be into that.
It's one of those things that if I don't remember to put it down on a notepad or like start doing it, I'm not gonna do it. Just doesn't happen. Make the Fumo plush hand. You know, I wanted to make, or I wanted to commission. I need to find somebody who can do 2D avatars and see if they can just make a Fumo. If not, I could just do it as just an art and then have it as the Fugi. Yeah, you know what? I should just have it done as an art thing and just have it done as a Fugi thing. Do a Minecraft stream.
Weird how the Empress just kind of
stuff you were wanting to do.
squishes up together.
I don't have anything that I specifically want to do. I feel like I just do a lot of busy work when I'm in Minecraft. Grab a whole bunch of resources, farm up a couple of things. Like I have no projects that I really want to undertake. I just don't.
We have acquired the repugnant appendage.
The warps, or whatever the fuck.
This object has pockets of air on their surface. It's perfect for the boots I am making. Processing complete. Nano assemblage of the Rush boots is concluded. These nullify wind resistance by circulating air beneath the soles. You'll move faster and you'll be no longer blown away by puffy blowhog's nasal blast. It's a very specific resistance, but thank you.
The ocean to expose a fucking sea temple or build a secluded island with I don't know giant sections for.
All right, well, Cave beaten, but I'm sorry, Bean. I think we lost a couple Pikmin there. May have noticed we went from 100 to 43. That's not my fault. The Mama Boblax rolled them all up.
Desire to want to do something. I've been kind of lost, really. And I just kind of stare out and just think, what could I do? But I never really want to do anything. Like a tax office, I should. Build King Cobra's clock tower. You know what? That actually wouldn't be a bad idea. King Cobra's clock tower. There was I wouldn't say a diagram, but there was somebody who had a thing that was like what a visual representation would be. I know he's kind of done them before for sketches. Like it's supposed to have like the dick and ball symbol at the very, very top where the bells would be. I mean, no, like it has the bell tower, the belfry, but like at the very top where it would have the lightning rod is where it has the dick and ball symbol. Yeah, the Cobra's drawing. I call it the dick and ball symbol. Yeah, but the balls are on top. That's right. That's right. So
was I muted for that? I meant to say cave complete on the first go.
It's really weird how he decided that that's how it should go, but that's how he decided it should go. The balls on top was weird. Yeah, it was.
All right, there we go. All caves complete and all above ground treasures complete. Gunnelman, the Valley of Repose complete.
Supposed to be the back of the Cobra. It's not much the back of a Cobra if it's literally a dick and balls. Whatever.
Can I make more yellows and reds with the time I have left, though? Oh, preferably yellows.
Go to bed and just boot up really, really early and just do a random ass stream. I don't even know what I want to play for tomorrow. I know I have to play more horror games, but I didn't even decide on what I wanted to do. I've already uploaded.
Yeah, I'm in repos, hearing that I dominated the Valley of Repos. Yeah.
Channel where you could go and see all of the cool shit. But I uploaded the thing that I did recently. The Heilwald Loophole game. This shit was actually quite terrifying. I hated this. This game. Oh man, this game was not what I was expecting, or it was what I was expecting, but not to the degree of what I was expecting. Okay, hold on. I will say this. If you are listening to this, it will get loud.
Oh, interesting.
So
thank you, Sweet Bean, for the last of my Fanta Strawberry. I'm not taken by the strawberry Fanta. I just have a really tiny glass. I have a really tiny glass, and I have to make that stretch for however long the stream is until I get a possible potential refill. You know, some streams I don't get a refill. It's a really tiny glass. So the 2 liter is stretched out over like 2 weeks.
Is this a Hell Simish? I don't know.
A tiny glass with a big straw.
In this game. But I remember we saw it and we thought it looked pretty cool. Oh, jeez. It is disorienting.
Ah, yes, a triumphant, quite triumphant return theme. Mistasting stuff that you've not been able to eat.
Why?
We got a sick bean still. Sick bean 96.
There was a lot of that in this game. It just started off like that. What the fuck?
Got Pepsi, just not able to taste it. Oh, that's rough.
There was a lot of that in the fucking game. There was just so many unexpected deaths. There were so many chases and shit. There were so many people that wanted to kill me. And at a certain point, as I got further and further in, it just got more... I don't know, like it got less and less serious. And then I just stopped worrying about dying because it was just gonna happen. And they would send me back.
Let's
and
press F for the 62 Pikmin who died today. And the 422 total.
I mean, when we were fucking blind and something was crawling around. But when we were doing this segment with the guy in the...
Do you love bargains? You like designer items at cut rate prices? Then come learn how to pinch a Poco from your favorite how do you pronounce this? Hokatate, yeah. From your favorite Hokatate radio station.
I did not like Clown Sandy. Yeah, we were doing Hell's Kitchen.
Oh, thank you for the follow, sir. Edie.
And he really gets mad when you season him. Like, at certain points, like,
watching me watch someone else, but don't worry, their stream is almost over, and they themselves will be over here watching me probably play some more Pikmin 2.
This game, I don't want to do this again. I really don't.
All right, so that's 3 areas down.
Ever again.
Dude, I'm doing good so far.
But like, you gotta really coax me into it. Like, you really do. And you want to know something?
You've collected the Frigid series. Chase away winter doldrums with this festive set.
Look at this. I didn't like clowns when I had to turn my check on and
Why?
Because
You've collected the Explorer's Friend series. Everyone has friends, except for spaceships.
You're doing this on purpose. Look, I don't remember where the light switch is.
It's on the left, down the hall.
Are any of these exclusive to challenge mode?
It's like halfway down the hall on the left.
Yeah, we're just saving money.
That doesn't seem... I can't approve you wheeling bodies in and out of a hallway without light, you know?
No, I've not taken a single look at the Piclopedia. No, I gotta know these enemy names too.
I hated it because you never knew when something was gonna happen. This game was fucking horrifying.
These guys are menaces. You're a menace.
Popping around. Fuck OSHA. I hate OSHA. OSHA never did nothing for nobody.
I'm calling these the Durmples, but they're actually Dumples.
Ocean's never did anything for anybody either. Name one thing that comes from the ocean that doesn't want to kill you. Trick question. Everything wants to kill you.
Yeah, they constantly... Look at how fast they move. They die in one hit, but they eat all your Pikmin. They eat very quickly.
I'm gonna say Aang gets scared easily. Frank...
Look at him! Look at him!
How to tell you.
They know what they're doing.
How to tell you.
Just shut your mouth.
This whole month is actually the worst fucking month that I've ever had, ever. I actually hate it. I hate it. I hate whoever... I hate Nurgle right now, a lot.
And what's at the window?
No, I don't want to look at the window. I don't want to look at the window.
Yeah, you can beat them all,
I
carrots.
want to look at the window.
There's something there.
No, I need to find the symbol. I need to find the one...
Oh my god, these guys.
Who redeemed that? Don't redeem that right now. I don't want to know about that. Fucking
Why is it shooting me?
Yourself. Oh yeah, that's right. When I was trying to solve this, And fucking Rydrake popped
Yeah, they're
in.
interactive. You can feed them carrots.
Shut it. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, okay, just a sec. That's our mark. Hold on. Yeah, it was like...
Now, it's not like in 4 where you can actually go in and fight them. That was a new feature added to the 4th game.
It's an L, this, and a wave.
It looks pretty good for a pre-render, right? Well, not a pre-render.
Okay, I need to find... It looks like a Z. 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 It looks
Like
like a Z.
the sunlight's better than in the main game.
To see. As you're sitting there, you're looking at the computer.
I gotta figure out what all these enemies are called.
Fucking Rydrake popped in. Rye.
The Ravenous Whisker Pillar.
Wait. I need a Z. I need an L.
I got plenty of L's.
Z. L. Fucking Rye the Troll. Motherfucker. That one doesn't match.
Oh god, the antenna beetle.
Is it possible you can get a fake symbol? No, this is it. This is it. It's Shadow. She didn't show up for that, did she? Hey, so
Can't find your chapstick. Have you considered praying?
This.
Ooh, I'm missing 2.
Down, cross down.
Wait. Oh, I need to use red and yellow flowers to get these, don't I? I never have. God damn it. How was I supposed to know that? Come on.
I have to like draw all the fucking symbols on a fucking piece of paper because if I don't remember it, then I'm not gonna remember what it is that I need to do. Okay, we gotta fucking don't. I'll fix it in a sec. I'll fix it in a sec. Give me a sec. Give me a sec.
People make up stories. Death is a scary thing to a lot of people.
Yeah, it's the same thing, right?
Sad I missed the stream. Game is terrifying. Game is terrifying.
Found it, false alarm. Big ups.
That's our mark.
Who am I missing?
That's our mark. That's our mark.
For sure the flowers. I never had reason to switch
we only got one shot
Pikmin into red or yellow.
True.
Actually, that looks to be about it. Red and yellow flowers and some remaining bosses.
I want to see where the guy pops out. So, hold on.
Alright, for the purposes of subverting 3-stage cacophony as Anne attempts to listen to himself, we will give him a brief mute. As I enter the wistful wild for the first time, ah yes. Yeah, this should be the final area. Any cutscene? No cutscene. Interesting. Alright, so this area is based on autumn. Now, apparently, this should be another situation where it's 2 areas merged into one from the first game. I don't even know what kind of Pikmin I'm gonna need, but it seems like this this area is gonna be all about caves, isn't it? Caves this, caves that, and caves everywhere. What's wrong with caves, man? Actually, not supposed to. In case we get Bulbman in one of these caves, which I imagine is pretty possible. Was lighting the load here. Ah yes, a cozy autumn area. It does resemble the final area from Pikmin 1. Like, it looks like I'm in the same place. Hey, everyone's got a flower now. Oh, treasure detector's going off already. Now, what is this? We already got... Oh, my lord! Oh, my lord! 100 purples? And of course we got the Gronks. The Gronks are already here. We got the Gronks going. Ah yes, just make 100 purple Pikmin. Are you fucking insane, sir? Yeah, look at the Groink over there. He knows what he's doing. Are you dead? Okay, good, they're not dead. Okay, that may have killed some. Like the worst assortment of enemies to give me. Oh wait, it worked! Oh, the boulder hit him. We're in business. Okay, so he comes back. We don't want that, so we're gonna carry him off. Big ups on the let's fucking gut go. Let's fucking gut Ghost MC. I wish Ralph was doing cool stuff. He ain't doing nothing. It's another slow week on the Ralph-a-Mel front. That's why Worski and I almost said JF. Worski and PvP have been able to talk about JF killing his wife. Welcome to the Pikmin 2 chill. Whoa, buddy. As they say. I don't know how long I'm going now. I thought I'd be done by now, but I'm kind of... Like, dude, I'm like super into it, even though I started really late. We're making it into the Wistful Wild, the final area of the game. Ah, yes. JF is Worski's old co-host from Worski Live, Andy Worski. That's how I know him. I know he did his own separate show after they parted ways because Worski can't hold on to a partner for shit. But, yeah, that's what I mainly know him from. He's a white, identitarian, ethno-state kind of guy, yada yada. That's bad. We disavow. But yeah, that's what he does. And he had like a potato wife to make potato babies for his, you know, his state. And then it just so happens the deed was done, and now that they have the baby, he doesn't want the potato anymore. That's why they call him the potato masher. Apparently she was a bad cook too. she was bad at cooking.
this point.
Oh, and it's finally done. Ah!
I don't know where it is, but there's a creepy white guy that was just looking at me in the closet. Right next to the closet. If you happen to see it, you need to fucking point it out on that.
Is that what he was looking for, that moment?
Eventually, what it does, you can
I don't recall that moment.
Something. I don't fucking know. Thank you for coming out and listening to my TED Talk. I'm sorry that DFG was so boring that I went on a fucking tangent and started doing a little B segment where I counted my games and shit. It was just that lame.
That's the last time we fucking
I
watch.
I can raid, and if I had somebody to raid, I wouldn't raid them anyway.
Oh, did he?
Because everybody's going to bed. You should go to bed. You know what? Everybody just go to bed. Pretend that we didn't even stream today.
No,
And
go to
if
my
you
stream
did,
first.
remember
Go
that
to my
I
stream and
streamed today?
unmute, but have it at 1% so it counts as a view. Hell no.
There's
That's
no
all I care about,
out
right?
there.
Views.
If there are, just don't do it. Just go to bed. Just close your eyes and they'll go away eventually. I might stream later tonight. And later tonight, I mean Monday night. I don't know about Tuesday. You know what? We'll see. It'll either be I stream or it'll be a break time. It might be break time. Because I need sanity restoration and whatnot.
This is the biggest mistake restream of Anne's existence.
You can chill out and have fun. I don't know how long Dingus is going for. He's been up for 5 hours.
No, I haven't.
Shut up, Ghost MC. I'm going to bed.
Oh, shit.
I'm going to bed. I'm not going to bed. I'm watching you guys.
Five, what the? How?
Don't be that guy. I'm really scared. I don't want to go to the bathroom now because the bathroom has dark corners.
I stand corrected.
If we're working in the afternoon, yeah. Okay. Alright, I'm gone. Bye-bye. Goodbye. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Don't think about the monsters. The monsters can't get you.
All right, well, thank you, Anne, there for the prolonged YouTube chill. We have Ivan Zypher's video redeem if they're still here. Pikmin 1+2. Digital Foundry review. And then maybe we'll watch some Kino Casino. I've been meaning to look at their clips channel.
For Nintendo Switch owners,
so the people coming in from the YouTube stream, they're in for a treat.
Series. Pikmin 4, of course, has just released, but for those keen to explore the origins of the series, that is, Pikmin's roots on GameCube, Nintendo has you covered with the HD re-release of Pikmin 1 and 2 on Switch.
Oh, say it ain't so.
Double-check the exact terminology Nintendo uses for this double bill.
1337. Holy shit. Speak of the devil. I accidentally scared myself looking for the white guy. Oh no. I was wondering why you were so invested in that VOD. I didn't want to have too much Anne all at once, so I briefly muted for that part. I was like, why is he so... What is got him so invested in this VOD, you guys? Turns out now I know. But yeah, I made it to the final area in Pikmin 2. I was, if you believe it or not, these 5 hours have been very beneficial. We completed 3 areas all in one day, one evening, 100% dominated, all treasures found, all caves complete, all treasures and all caves found, all that in the kitchen sink. Thus, we are clear to start the final area, which has 3 caves that are all hard as balls. Only 5 treasures, but they're all fucking bullshit and make me want to not be alive anymore. I also now have all upgrades, and that Pikmin over there is dying of poison. Hey, Dog's playing. There's a moment where the spooky guy, who's like a vampire-looking guy because he has a translucent, was watching me. I want to find it because I know I saw him. It could be your schizophrenia added all over again. I had to search for a moment he freaked out when he saw the naked dude in his cabinet. Okay, look, Nurgle's good at this. If Nurgle saw it, then you know what happened.
It's not a remaster, it's certainly not
Speaking
a remake.
Speaking of Pikmin, I've redeemed this. Digital Foundry going over the
HD version.
The graphics of this remaster.
And understanding this is key to measuring our expectations going in here. This package of Pikmin games does more or less exactly what it says on the tin. You get both GameCube classics presented at a higher resolution with a few extra tweaks to sweeten the deal. So how does Pikmin 1 and 2
It's basically
on Switch
the pre-existing Wii versions, but with extra steps steps.
And 2004 GameCube originals. And how does the frame rate performance hold up?
With some changes from the Wii versions reverted back.
Let's find out. First of all, let's cast our minds back for a second. The technology behind rendering so many individual units on screen was of course made famous with the Super Mario 128 demo. Thanks and full credit to Adam Doré, who recorded this Space World 2000 footage. And really, seeing 128 Marios running around was a pretty great visual showcase of the
fucking
Nintendo
Marios,
GameCube
man.
processing power upgrade over the N64. It wasn't a fully
Wow,
formed game
it's
by any
almighty
means,
underscore
but use of
7.
object physics, the ability to calculate more actions
Was here
on
the whole
screen,
time, but
and the
probably
higher
wasn't.
polygon count possible on
Me and
then
Shun
next-gen
played Street Fighter
hardware.
5 for
It
like
was all
7
amazing to
hours.
see. In the end, the idea of so many
I guess that's enough.
characters
Like,
being
that's more than enough
manipulated
to
by the GameCube's
cover
analog sticks
my
didn't
quota for
find
Street
its way
Fighter, so
into
thank you.
any actual Mario branded game. Not explicitly, but the seed of this idea clearly
the tab
translated
open.
well
Thank
to
you.
an RTS-style project. And sure enough, Miyamoto
We're in
has
the
since
Wistful
confirmed
Wild of
that those
Pikmin
wanting
2.
to play this
4th
Mario
area.
128
3
demo with all
areas
the units on screen
100% completed
had already
today
essentially
in the
played it
5-hour
form of
session
Pikmin
you are
2.
currently watching. We're on the cusp of completion here, so tell your friends.
Pikmin, in summary then, is a real-time strategy game mixed with puzzle-solving elements. You take charge of Captain Olimar, whose spaceship crash lands on a mysterious planet, and the mission to collect all the missing parts of his spaceship by commanding up to 100 tiny ant-like creatures. With this
Sure would be
cursor,
great
you
if they could
direct
build
a
the
growing
bridge.
army
All I'm
towards
gonna do
resources,
today is build this
fruit,
bridge.
scrap salvage, or even larger insects. And dragging each object back to the base produces even more Pikmin via seeds, which in turn means you're able to attack and collect even bigger things. Essentially,
Hello?
the more Pikmin you have, the better. The danger element, the peril, is in finding these spaceship parts within a time limit of 30 days.
Something tells me they're
with
not
each
gonna
day cycle
finish
passing
today.
by at the top of the screen. And not only that, Pikmin are also vulnerable to the creatures roaming the world, and some, barring the blue Pikmin, also drown in water. It's an addictive formula, and being a first-time player myself with this Switch release, I found there was a huge satisfaction in seeing a small smattering of Pikmin grow into a swarm. The gameplay has held up well, and you find quickly that delegation is key.
Oh god, I'm not gonna make it.
Pikmin 2 and the original
Okay, never
game
mind.
are both very
I win.
playable on Nintendo Switch, even if they are, to be quite blunt here, quite bare bones. So, how exactly have Pikmin 1 and 2 been translated to Switch? Curiously, based on findings from Oatmeal Dome on Twitter, it appears
At
to
the
use
cost
a
of getting
similar
no treasure.
hybrid emulation system to Mario Sunshine's re-release on Switch from the Mario 3D All-Stars package. It's the same technology at its core. Pikmin 1 and 2 run on an emulator called Hagi, Nintendo's own proprietary GameCube and Wii emulator,
tell me the secrets
which
of this
emulates
port,
the GPU
sir.
functions of the GameCube, while the CPU side is compiled to run natively on Switch. And it's an approach that,
Wow,
broadly speaking,
natively?
works in delivering accurate results, true to the GameCube originals, while also opening the game up to some embellishments.
Big ups, Flame.
Kicking off with the
Welcome in.
comparisons then, the most obvious upgrade is the boost to a native
We're finally in
1920
the
by
final
1080 image on
area
Switch.
of Pikmin
Both
2.
games get the full 1080p treatment.
Other
for
3
Switch's dots,
areas
presented in
100%
widescreen,
completed
of course,
tonight.
which has
Gotta brag
a
about it
huge practical
nonstop.
benefit to playability. Especially so, I will say, when using the farthest zoom mode. Pulling the camera right out for a top-down view like this, every Pikmin and each seed outside the onion ship stays absolutely crystal clear at range on Switch. It's a point that the original GameCube and of course the Wii versions struggled to present clearly by rendering at a native 480p.
Oh my god, it looks so bad. Look guys, technology has progressed so much.
The comparisons speak for themselves, of course. The Switch version gets off to a great start by boosting the resolution, and running either game in portable mode on Switch means they render at 720p instead, which is still fine as a 1-to-1 pixel match for the display. The only downside, well, it's that there's zero anti-aliasing applied whatsoever to the image, in either docked or portable modes. So expect some rough
the
edges,
Switch would explode
some
if they did
pixel
that.
shimmer, though it's overall a decent, crisp-looking image. It's also encouraging to see the font, the UI in menus and gameplay are also upgraded in concert with the res boost on Switch. These UI elements were
old
beautifully
font was
designed
better,
on
though.
GameCube, but the original 2D assets just wouldn't have held up to scrutiny today, left as is. Being such a crucial way to track the gameplay, the number of Pikmin and the time left in a day, Nintendo's made the right call in bringing this UI up to standard. With the 1080p resolution in mind, there's no skirting around the biggest downside for this package, the low texture quality.
Yeah, dude, even I pointed this out. What the fuck is this?
Original, right down to the low resolution ground assets of this opening planet. Character models for Captain Olimar and the Pikmin are simplistic, admittedly, but they at least carry a certain charm even today. As for the textures, well, most assets were clearly designed around the GameCube's RAM limits to be shown at 480p on a CRT, and so, despite the bump to 1080p on Switch, it's a shame that ultimately
how you gonna remake Thousand Year Door fully ground up,
no added frills,
and then do this to my
with a few
Pikmin?
exceptions in rare moments. So, for example, Olimar's spaceship sees some improvement on this Switch HD release, with high quality assets for rust on this outer shell. Swapping between the two, there's a very subtle touch up to these elements, and likewise, changing between the GameCube and Switch releases, the snow pile-up far below also sees a slight boost. For the most part though, most textures stay in place from 20 years ago.
20 years ago, that's some shit DSP would say.
The gameplay
it's
side
a
of
change
things
from literally
is
20 years ago,
then.
right?
One twist, though, is the treatment of Pikmin's pre-rendered cutscenes. Pikmin
yeah, all
2
two of
in
them.
particular has a few early on, and the good news, these video files get a suitable 1080p reworking on Switch. Jumping between the original and HD version, it's a pretty noticeable upgrade.
Apparently
now,
it's like
study
AI.
Of these pre-rendered scenes shows evidence of these being AI upscaled by Nintendo, using the GameCube originals as a base, and the results are pretty excellent. Macro blocking artifacts are cleaned up, and every detail
I thought we were supposed to hate AI.
Sky are now presented with a pinch-up result.
What is this shit?
And helpfully, the original asset used a 16:9 aspect ratio, letterboxed in a 4:3 ratio container, which now fits well on today's displays. Zooming in, the upgrade from old to new really speaks for itself.
Yeah, I'm thoroughly wowed over here.
Final word on performance. The fact is, both Pikmin 1 and 2 on Switch run at a locked 30 frames per second in gameplay.
Oh, that's an L.
The upside is, it is
DSP taking away 2 points for that.
Even with 100 Pikmin doing your bidding,
big up Stan on taking out the trash.
30 FPS.
Oh, why are you attacking the bullbacks from the front?
Chance to push for 60 FPS.
You're asking
given
for
the
trouble.
Processing power on tap with Switch. The silver lining is it's at least an evenly frame-paced 30 FPS cap, unlike recent efforts from Nintendo with Super Mario Sunshine on Switch. Flashing back to Mario Sunshine, there were erratic spells of frame pacing there, with the 30 FPS
that was
cap
like a
trading
single
between
frame drop.
16
Complainers, never
it
satisfied.
A less fluid result than expected.
Go
Pikmin,
download Dolphins.
And Switch emulates the GameCube experience authentically in that respect. Much like the low-quality textures, though, the missing 60 FPS support is a missed opportunity to grab some low-hanging fruit. And
maybe the game logic's tied to the frame rate.
Pikmin 1 and 2 at 60 FPS, for example, and with fan mods even upgrading the textures, shaders, and UI. Check this demo out from YouTube channel Henrico Magnifico Showcase. Just looking at the texture quality is just a sample of what might have been possible.
Oh yes, look at the game that isn't the game you're gonna buy for $60.
On Switch, there's no escaping the fact that both are rather basic ports. It's a straight translation of each GameCube classic running at 1080p at 30 FPS with AI upscaled cutscenes, a cleaner UI, but minimal improvements anywhere else. The saving grace is that the gameplay, especially in Pikmin 2, holds up well enough that they're both worth revisiting. In the end, the verdict here boils down to the value proposition Nintendo is making for both games, whether it's worth £40 or $50 for what it is. Because in principle, seeing more GameCube classics like this make a return on Switch is absolutely fine.
Wow, buy this shit so your other GameCube classics could probably get remastered. Just remaster more games. Yes, give me more remasters.
It's just a matter of the cost.
I want ports. That's all I want. All I want is just more ports of the same games I already played.
Running at 60 frames per second at least, given the amount of extra effort it would have taken to get there. As it stands though, you get the authentic 30 FPS experience with GameCube era textures.
I want more AI remasters? Shit, this is one of them. They just said the cutscenes were AI.
And ultimately, it's great to have an easy way to catch up on 2 underappreciated Nintendo classics. But for today, that's all for now. If you did enjoy this video, feel free to like or subscribe, and don't forget to hit that bell for instant notifications as any new video lands. To get a high quality version of this video, check out our Patreon at digitalfoundry.net, and to get in touch directly.
You're not going to Patreon for the high quality version? Oh my lord. Alright, thank you, Ivan Zypher, for the video redeem. Now, we're gonna watch a clip from the Kino Casino, the JF Garepi update. Am brought it up on his stream. We need the JF Garepi update. What is happening to Mama JF there? We're about to find out. And then that might be the final video. Because I've been meaning to watch the Kino Casino clip channel. Because the guy who runs the clip channel censors all slurs. Can you fucking believe it? Dude, that makes it Twitch safe. Yeah, Mama JF, please respond. If you're out of the loop, JF has been doing multiple interviews. At least 2 to my recollection. No, 3. Dick Masterson, a lady, and some other dude. I want to say Jim Goad, but it's probably not Jim Goad. And he's bombed all of them, and all the interviews only make him look even more suspicious. Yes! Lately, I've been getting a ton of mail from a strange person selling designer items at cut-rate prices. It sounds like a deal. Should I send him your bonus check? Hopefully not. Alright, but let's get some censored PvP and Worski chill. Yeah, like these guys are chill. Oh my god, it's Kinoween! Ah!
Welcome to Kinoween!
We'll get him at 1.25.
Spooktacular there! We had a fucking... Everybody, where are you guys? What the f? Well, this time we weren't actually lying. We were doing Gumroad. It's up right now.
Now, part 1.
So if you're not a Gumroad member, now is the best time, especially if you've never been a member.
So they got some. These dudes do like ironic. They're unironic, but they're masked as ironic DSP level begs like every 5 minutes of the show. And they also, because if you don't watch these guys live, they also do a bubble blow. They ape DSP Sting, and it's not like coincidence. They outright say they're stealing DSP shtick. They call it the cheerful bubble blow. And every like other minute, they're like asking for subs and like, oh, we'll do more content if we just get like 20 more subs there. And the shocking thing is, they'll actually get the subs. It's like, wow. But they got a lot of whales on that program. Though it could just be like an OIC thing where it's like the same guy renaming himself. There is one guy who does donate to him that just names themselves like, it's like a, well, shit, it would be comparable to a DSP thing. They name themselves like Ashton's fucking ass worms or Worski's dick and balls. It's literally the same level of shit. But yeah. Oh, they make fun of Ralph for begging. They make fun of him for not hitting his goals. They're not necessarily making fun of him for doing the beg in the first place. Well, no, I guess they have done that too. But, you know, these guys don't really care about hypocrisy. I'm all cozy in bed with dingus on my phone, discovery shows on my TV to drift off to later. It better be a pimple popper.
To get your
but yeah, they're doing Kinoween. TVP's got a new Halloween costume every show.
And it focuses on iDubbbz trying to pretend he's morally superior to the hardworking grifters that are door-to-door salesmen.
Yeah, you are
These motherfuckers who go out in sleet, snow, and hail to grift the elderly. iDubbbz somehow thinks he's better than them. F*** iDubbbz. And you really will see the passion of PPP there as he defends, does what nobody else will do, and defends the door-to-door salesman. Somebody has to do it. It's like Nick Naylor and Thank You for Smoking defending the cigarette companies. I get out there and I canvass and I support and I do apologetics for the door-to-door salesman. So you should check out that. We're gonna do part 2.
How the hell do my 2 white Pikmin get on top of the gate? They have a high throw range, and yeah, I just threw them on top. I think it still counts as them hurting the gate. Oh, this is the first area from Pikmin 1. Well, that's kind of cool. First area is the last area.
And Survivor, all new seasons and the new episodes we are going to be recording tomorrow or maybe Saturday. Depends on what the timing is and stuff like that. But that's going to be exciting. So lots of Gumroad stuff coming. Get your subscription in now.
Yeah, a lot of content there.
I really was treating this almost like it was a cartoon with like cartoon characters and none of it's real and there's no way JF.
It sure as hell were.
In my heart, I'm like,
there's no way JF actually killed her. I'm being uncharitable. I'm being bad faith for thinking that. But it turns out everybody is thinking that.
I think there was a midpoint. It went from like, oh, this is spooky, to like when Keto Shay had uploaded the video from 4 days later saying
Fucking Keto Shay.
Sanitized his house.
Yeah, well, that was bad. But it was like, I'm going in all the threads on
This is
Cole.
crazy.
Boiled Frog General, where they keep up to date on the case and what's going on with JF and try and scheme to send JF to prison. I started to think to myself, and this is where I finally realized, I'm like, I think he might have done it. Yeah. Is I just started focusing on
alleged, all that stuff.
Well, allegedly, and apparently JF is threatening to sue people that say he murdered her. I'm not saying he murdered her.
Never did.
I'm criticizing his own story of what he said happened. Which
They're saying I murdered my potato in the public space.
And she died in the woods because it's been 4 months. And that was what convinced me was the negligence. I think it's negligent. That's my personal opinion and speculation there, JF.
I'm also saying here's my thing. Is your story doesn't match up. Your story is like the kind of story that gets unfolded in a JCF.
Destiny's show was titled JF Killed His Wife.
Did we watch that?
Destiny did a whole show about it? Holy shit.
What?
But it's just wild. Like, none of his story really makes any sense. But even if his story...
Paladin is defending JF.
Well, listen, I understand being like, jumping to conclusions and saying he murdered his wife in cold blood and slit her throat. I don't think that happened. I don't think that happened. But I think did happen is JF probably knew that if he just dropped her off, she might die. She either got eaten by like an animal, like a bear or a wolf.
Why sanitize the house?
Well,
Ashton.
I don't know. He may have just been cleaning the house. It could just be a coincidence. He was doing some remodeling.
The house, drywall the wall, fix the drywall, pull up the floorboards, recarpet the place.
But the only way that makes sense is if he actually killed her and dismembered her in the house. Then he would have to do the sanitizing. That would mean
you said.
But that would mean that he didn't drop.
I like how one of the interviews they questioned him for cleaning the house after she left, and he was like, "Who would not clean their house after somebody moves out? They are saying this is crazy. Like this does not make sense. Who would not clean their house after somebody moves out?" I agree. That does make sense if they do leave their stuff there and all that. Now, cleaning and like disinfecting and desanitizing and then like making a whole video where you're in a hazmat suit, talking to your viewers about how you would clean up and like disinfect and sanitize an entire room without leaving any trace of yourself, that's kind of like it's like Ant was saying, it's a different level of weird.
In front of the gas station.
But there's apparently footage of her being dropped. I don't know. JF is also saying that every aspect of his life is under surveillance. So he says he has cameras everywhere in the house. He says he has backup records of every single day. So he says he has cameras that filmed everything to prove that he didn't do it.
Still under surveillance.
Well, they're still apparently knocking on his door every day, but this is what he's saying. He's like, everything's under surveillance. I have cameras everywhere. Every move I make is tracked. So there's no way I can be found guilty of this crime. Now, I've been seeing a lot of takes out there on poll. Some people are actually they're saying that if JF did do it, he had his reasons, and we need to respect that.
No. We need to. If he mashed a potato,
the Jews somehow.
If he mashed a potato, we gotta respect it.
And like this is crazy shit. And, like people are saying like the JF is once you're over the target, you get the most flack. Like JF has not actually made an impact in nearly 6 years.
Under 200 viewers a show.
He gets like 1,500 replay viewers.
Maybe.
Wow, mocking his viewership.
Imagine.
Imagine.
The most common one is he has his reasons. And it's like,
sure, I guess, but
I mean, like that's not like I don't know what we're supposed to do. We're just supposed to go, oh well, he had his reasons for killing Mama J.
Oh, perhaps you will find Louis in here. And yet, my CPU is on edge. Ludicrous dangers await. Beasts lurk at the bottom of the deepest, darkest, most foul, sinister, horribly vile pit. Do you still wish to answer? Of course you do. Courage is our true treasure. Well, if they say Louis is probably in there, that's probably the one he's in. So that's probably the one I don't want to go in, right?
Yeah.
That'd be the one I would save for last.
I do feel bad about, and I'm going to continue to do it, but I do feel bad about it, is I looked at Mama JF as kind of a cartoon character, as something on a screen. But I'm starting to realize that Mama JF is actually a person.
Yeah, believe it or not, she actually existed.
She's dead. And if JF did murder her, she didn't deserve that. But this is a real person.
Obviously.
Is disabled mentally. I do feel bad if JF actually did kill her, or if she is dead, wandering.
Wow. It's the seed of greed. Greed is massively strong.
In the wilderness, I think.
Wait, whoa! What the f is happening?
I think it's sad.
Can I touch your forehead? Are you okay?
I don't know. I'm getting a conscience.
Guy who, like,
I'm getting a conscience
a
there.
mother who died of cancer, a survivor. He goes, "I'm glad she's dead." Like, I swear he had said this on Gumroad.
I actually, like, I was starting to think, I was thinking about it, I'm like, we'll never get Mama JF Kino again. So I've kind of prepared, like, a celebration of life for Mama JF.
Are we getting a contest there?
We're gonna watch some of her best moments. Now, JF has scrubbed it from the internet. I'm searching high and low. I've hired internet detectives.
Oh yeah, this is something that's not really being brought up either. He's deleting all videos that this lady was ever president. And, like, I think he's taking down re-uploads too. But you can hardly find footage of you can't find the shows this lady was on. They were taken down. He's scrubbing the evidence.
Capos to try and find, like, the Mama JF videos that are missing. We only have bits and pieces here and there of some of her best moments.
Pretty interesting that he scrubbed all her videos off the internet, huh?
It is interesting, isn't it? Kino guys.
Actually, like, Kino Ween is way too perfect. Do you think that we set this up?
We set it up for the content. Andy called up Papa JF. And Jeff,
Whoa. Listen, we need Kino Ween.
The anti-hiccup fungus.
Can you notify the police now that you killed your wife? Allegedly. But
So that's 2 out of 5 treasures. One more is right there. I need 100 purple Pikmin for it.
His story, he just dropped her off and let her die. And I think that's the most common explanation, or maybe he took her out into the woods and just...
I gotta agree with PPP here. If you want the dinger theory, it's like a Theo theory, but a little bit more schizo. I think I think it was like, I guess he just, I don't know, she just wasn't useful to him anymore. So when she made the request to be dropped off, he kind of went with it. And negligence, like, he didn't want to go looking for her. He didn't need her anymore. Her purpose was fulfilled. Wait, from all appearances, this is a particularly frightening crevice. The data is horrifying. Courage is one thing, but recklessness is something else. Perhaps we should turn back. Well, if you still wish to answer, keep your daring in check, and just focus on surviving. Supposed to be 3 caves here. A Cavern of Chaos. I think we'll save the caves for next time. We'll just do above ground stuff.
Remember, but like, I don't know, like,
yeah,
the whole, like,
what PPP's saying here, I agree.
It is funny, but I don't know if it makes sense. I don't know if it makes sense.
Okay, but do we have evidence? Hang on. So he has lied about probably 4 things that we caught him yesterday. So he lied, first of all, about her having an electronic trail. He clearly said on one of the tweets she has been leaving a trail. Smash cut to yesterday, there is no trail after day 2, right?
Yeah.
There's that. There's like 2 or 3 more lies about whatever, right? Now, we're gonna believe from on his word, without seeing any of the evidence, that he dropped her off. First of all, do you ever say, I dropped someone off in front of a camera alive?
Yeah, I mean,
in what world?
Well, somebody wrote in a post, if the cops talked to JF for 5 minutes, they would be, because they go, when did you last see your wife alive? And he would go, well, technically, you know, I am not seeing anyone ever. You know, these are just atoms that we are observing with other atoms. You know, they understand the machinations of the universe, officer.
JF
so
would say that.
Your question does not make any sense.
Lol. He would say that, wouldn't he?
Right? All the and then he scrubs her videos off his channel.
Yeah, well, he scrubbed everything from her from the internet. It's all gone. You can't find, like, Mama JF's full address to Trump, or the video where she talks about cheese on the North Pole.
Yeah, there were so many funny Mama JF stuff.
I don't know. I don't think it exists other than...
It just doesn't exist.
No, I'm saying guilt. Like, that's why he did it.
I think he did it out of shame, to be honest. I think he did it a while ago. I don't think he did it... Why am I logic cucking? Of course he did it to cover it all up. People are saying PP's logic cucking. He's like trying to be reasonable about it. That's not why we tune in, PvP. We tune in for your good faith takes. So the news is, so he's doing interviews with Dick Masterson.
That
Can you believe Dick wanted in on
You're
this?
trying to prove your innocence, right? To the internet, to the court of public opinion, or as some would say, the public space.
The public space.
Now, and on Crucible, BPF's gonna fucking do all these interviews with you, right? Dick Masterson really did.
Listen, do you think Dick is gonna like help you? Or he doesn't give a f. Well, that's what Dick's take is gonna be.
Yeah,
like,
Dick's just in it to act.
Reasons. That's gonna be the Dick take. Women are bitches, right? Yeah. I'm glad you killed her, JF.
That's what Dick would say, though.
You can tell us. You know, like that's
that is exactly.
JF should just shut his mouth. He shouldn't be doing
That is
interviews.
exactly
But he's
the
gonna
Dick
do
take.
interviews with Dick Masterson. Now Dick might blow smoke up his ass and cover for him. But he's also
Just tell
got
us
an
you
interview
killed
coming
her.
up with Andrew Wilson.
Wait.
Who a little birdie has told me is highly skeptical of JF's story.
JF right now has 6,666 followers on Odyssey.
It's a real Halloween spectacular.
Honestly, if we were to tell you that this was all planned, it would be impossible to set any of this up.
Just the fact that he's going to tell the story again and again and again.
You know what happens when you tell a story?
I've lost a lot
He's
of
going to say things he shouldn't say. Like, Jeff, if you're
a lot of
listening,
appreciation of Dick, I suppose. I don't even know if I called it appreciation. I didn't dislike him, but now it's like.
He thinks he's smarter than the police. He's smarter than everybody. And if he comes out, I mean, this is how he lost the case in the first place about the custody of the child, was because he volunteered to do a psychiatric evaluation.
Like Dick of the
that proved that
past
he
would
was,
make fun of Dick of the now, you know?
And he got felted in court. Yeah. So, you know, this is the sort of guy we're dealing with. He's not.
GNN, Kinoche, a friend of the show, A-Log, Master A-Log there, and reporter journalist.
No, Master
He
A-Log.
actually released the court documents from the 2016 case with Jacqueline, his like ex or whatever. Not doxing, it was all over Twitter today. Literally everyone's talking about these court cases. People went over it today. It's very dry and
Alright,
very
so we have a
boring,
dirt
I'll tell you
treasure
just a
here,
bit.
but I'm unable to get it
Basically,
right now.
Yeah, he married this other special needs girl, right? Special needs girl, and then when she wanted to escape and like leave him, he wouldn't like let her go. She had to like basically like sneak out of the house at night, you know what I mean, and get like a coyote to hop in the trunk and drive over the board type thing. And then it turned into this whole big debacle. You can read the court cases. I retweeted it over on Andy Worski on Twitter, of course.
Yes, the Andy Worski Twitter account.
About it as you're a suspect in a murder case, like it's not going to go over well. Like your wife's been missing for 4 months, no one can find her. You're smiling, you're laughing, you're showing no concern.
Your wife's missing and
Like,
you're
these things are
laughing
not gonna
about
go
it,
over
dude.
well. So it's just, to me, it's pretty wild JF's strategy on this, but it's just out of one, arrogance, and two, just a disconnect from how he's going to be perceived. He says he's autistic, really? He's allegedly 147 IQ.
Well, I just want to bring this up before we do anything here. Ramsey Paul, which we talked about the other day.
Even Ramsey Paul's going in.
Yeah, check this out. So I can't see.
Ramsey Paul's not like a drama guy. He's not like a tabloid trash commentator. He tries to be a more serious, somber political commentator.
Two treasures
And
found.
here's Ramsey Paul
Third
saying,
one located. I know what the fourth one is too.
Strange that your wife or partner left you. That happens all the time. What people find odd is that she seems to have disappeared since you dropped her off without having anything but her phone.
Louie, I sent you some of the preserved bug foods from home. You should share some with your company president. As a kid, bugs loved you so much. Always nibbling.
Your immediate action was to deep clean and sanitize your home. To an outsider.
Dude, 17 treasures in the Cavern of Chaos, 21 in the Dream Den?
Just saying,
What a final area, man.
What people find odd is, okay, there you go. Then your immediate action was to deep clean and sanitize your home. To an outsider, that could look like you never expected her to return, and you were attempting to erase forensic evidence. No, really?
No.
And she did not announce she was missing until a concerned citizen called the police. She has been missing for 4 months. It seems odd that a woman would not contact any of her family, children, or friends during that time. I think that is why many people find this now public story to be curious.
I need 50 more purple Pikmin to move that,
you may be innocent,
move
but
that
the
big
story
weight.
is very weird.
You may.
50 more purple Pikmin.
Maybe innocent. Like,
God
not saying
damn.
you are. saying yeah maybe. That's what happens. Yeah, you're right. Like, you're not like a drama guy.
I almost retweeted this today, and then I was like, it's a bit silly.
Yeah. But to celebrate Bitcoin rising to $30,000 and elect deceiving my replies, we have slaughtered a cow. Here are the bones. And Raphael Mania says, "Is this Mama JF? Could be." Very funny here too. Cog stole that, by the way. Oh.
Cog stole that.
Okay, so Gator said that he's gonna interview.
Oh, he calling out Cog though.
Me and Gator.
He deserves it.
Right? But here's Ralph from Cog.
Fucking Cog.
We haven't seen Ralph in a while though.
I don't think we're gonna see.
Yeah,
him
I think
for a
he
while.
should stay gone.
He's not doing anything. Wake me up
when Ralph's drunk again.
Actually. Yeah, Gator, I'm sure insult to janitors, actually.
Gator's an insult to janitors?
Savage. What a king Ralph is.
Yeah, Gator, I'm sure you'll be first up on the interview list, you moron pussy. Absolute
Thank you for the bleeping.
Never done
so
anything
mad
of note
about
in your
Gator.
entire life.
Why is he mad at Gator still?
Because Gator snaked him after being his loyalist capo?
No. I think he's this mad because Gator's tweet blew the up.
Well, that's the thing. It did really well for a Gator tweet. You know, it did. I mean, I'm not just saying.
It did wonders for a Gator tweet.
It did really well for a Gator tweet.
Come on, Worski, you make like the same likes as him. Get out of here.
What's going on?
Yeah.
You loser fuck. Yeah, I'm sure you'll be the one that they want to interview, you fucking moron.
They're definitely going to interview Ralph.
All this for $1 super chat.
Yeah, the thing is, like, Ralph believes that they're going to go interview him.
Okay. I should offer some context. Ralph is upset because Gator has a banger tweet and he doesn't want Gator to interview JF. But Ralph thinks he's gonna get the JF interview or have someone interview him about JF. And he's about to say Worski isn't gonna get that interview either. But like, dude, Worski co-hosted and I think even lived with them for like at least a day. Like they slept together. Not in the same bed, but you know what I mean.
It's just, no, they're not going to interview
You have no
Ralph.
connection with him. You gotta fight with him once on stream.
Want to interview Worski either, but he would damn sure.
Oh.
By the way, they won't want to interview Worski either, but
I don't know.
It's a very high possibility. In fact, during Gum Road,
for years,
you saw me, right? When I was like at my phone, I'm like, huh. I got a really strange phone number.
Yeah, and you thought it might be the cops or whatever.
I was like, do I have to stop
Oh, Worski's pretty gullible, to be fair.
Might not be anything, but...
So here he goes. Society will not improve as long as people
Oh, here's this fucking cope tweet he put out, JF.
Rather than conceive of the possibility that poor female decision-making does in fact exist. Pause. Okay.
Pause.
Hold on. It's not just poor female decision-making here, because just because she announces that she wants to go live in the wild, if this did happen, doesn't mean that you should drive her there and drop her off in the wild.
Yeah.
And then when she disappears, not report it to the police for 4 months.
Yeah.
That is poor male decision-making on the part of JF.
Yes.
You can't just blame it all on Mama JF.
Also saying that they left an electronic, she's been leaving an electronic trail far from him, and then us finding out that 2 days later there was no contact.
Yeah, there was nothing.
That paragraph doesn't even make any sense because he should have been worried.
He goes, it's pretty wild to see people attacking me with the wildest impossible theories rather than accept the simple reality that our society has a problem of poor female decision-making that it refuses to... This is not about society, like, this is not about poor female decision. So...
Yeah, why do you think he's making it about politics and men's rights and whatever?
Like the most random thing, innocuous thing about women... Just to get right guys, women.
He's trying to make this a political issue.
Political issue, yeah.
He says, no, guys, this is actually about my politics.
You made it political.
You made it political. It's not about your politics, JF.
No.
And the only solution that you're actually, like, would have solved this, according to you, is if she was your property. Which, I don't really know if that's, like, gonna happen, JF. Like,
is that the banger angle you want to go on?
You never know, but anyway, it doesn't even matter. It's your decisions that led to this. You dropped off in the woods with nothing, and then expected them to live. That's your story.
Yeah.
That's best case scenario. Worst case scenario.
Hello take is hello lady got a newborn at home. Technically, like allegedly they have a fucking kid, and like it's JF's biggest, deepest, darkest secret that he doesn't want anybody to know about.
Itself in social media invectives.
Another thing I should mention, that was one of the rules on every interview he did this week about this fucking lady. You are not allowed to bring up the existence of a kid. That was explicitly one of the rules. If you brought that up, the interview was done. He was gonna rage quit. But not rage quit as soon as I picked up this armored nut. That's a suspicious name, ain't it?
Something bad happens to woman, find closest man, he's responsible. No, JF, it's not a social media algorithm. It's not an algorithm in people's brains. It's actually hard data. It's hard science. Rodimus Prime says the stats show 90% of the time it's the spouse.
Spouse, yeah.
And she's been missing for almost half a year, JF.
Yeah.
This is not crazy to think. Even people who've liked you and respected you for years, like, are questioning.
Yeah, his own colleagues are telling him this.
It's not just the leftist, or it's not just, oh, Andy is bitter because of JF. No, it's not like that, JF. He goes, most haters play this algorithm one way or another. The first layer, like, by the way, he says haters. It's not just haters, like, people in commentary don't know who you are.
At all. Or they know him from, like, Warski Live or some shit.
Yeah,
Like,
cleaning
a
the
lot of
house.
people who are starting to have interest in this are not haters.
It's all obfuscation. All of his. I haven't seen like the full interview of everything, but I did see the Kino Casino restream, the majority of one, and see clips of the other two. Essentially, it all boils down to obfuscation. Like, they are saying it does not make sense for a man to clean his house after somebody moves out, and they were a very messy person. You know, they were putting things out of order in the fridge there, and it's like, well, that's actually not. That's not what people are. What people are saying is weird. Is you going and not fuck cleaning the house? You desanitize. You sanitized it. And you put on a hazmat suit, and you did a whole video guide pretending like it was for COVID in 2023. Well, we're wearing a hazmat suit, sanitizing the house. Right after this lady goes missing? Huh, interesting.
Because of your political views, they're looking at the case and going, this is highly suspect. But he's blaming the haters. What is a man supposed to do in face of a modern female?
I don't know the exact time frame, Mr. Pun, but it was around when she was dropped off.
All the family, hey, just so you know, I dropped her off there. She wants to live in the room.
I think he removed the video though, because he's been scrubbing a lot.
But then I feel like it's the family that's being negligent as well.
Like any videos with her from his channel no longer exist.
The police after she was gone for 2 days.
Yeah.
Like after 2 weeks, I really would have. After 2 months, for sure. It's been 4 months now. It just doesn't really make sense. But what he goes, how many of those criticizing me today would be criticizing me for abuse and detainment had I not let her go? Oh my God.
Destiny's title on this show.
Obfuscation. That's not what anybody's saying.
But yeah, she was conservatorship might be, but she was definitely developmentally delayed.
Hey, it's Destiny.
That was the caliber of woman that
Is this a
JFK
goon
was
segment?
trying to recruit.
Destiny just felt it. Destiny bros, we're winning!
Goon, we're winning! We're winning,
Goon!
Goon!
Believes that she is a professional fugitive, and that she'll be toying with them, hiding her face from every camera, and that she wouldn't be able to find her, and that they wouldn't be able to find her, comparing her to spy movie characters. It's unclear if this woman can be believed. He says that
if you're out of the know about this lady as well, she was recently, I say recently, relatively, she was on the news at one point during the, I think it was after Warski and JF had split as co-hosts with each other. But she was caught on the news going around Montreal naked, vandalizing buildings. It was very funny because this was a rare instance in which something from the IBS sector kind of leaked into the mainstream. Like real like mainstream outlets were reporting on this lady, and she was caught on like CCTV. It's literally her. It's a fucking, I don't know what she was doing. This was one of her aforementioned trips that she went on by herself. Yeah, much like the one she was allegedly dropped off to go start recently. That was another one of her excursions there. But with that excursion, she had, why am I pointing at the screen? You can't see my finger. I don't have hand cams. But with that excursion, she did make it home eventually. It's not out of character for her to leave the JF estate there, but she always came back maximum a couple of weeks. You'd think after like month 1, month 2, you know, you'd start getting worried. The family had to be the one to report her missing. my thinking is unchanged. I don't think he like bludgeoned her to death or anything, but I think her purpose had run out. She had only existed as a potato for him to mash to get some pure, you know, pure babies or whatever the fuck you want to call it. And once that goal was met, and it has to be a child because he forbids you from asking about children in all these interviews he's doing, specifically this week. In like an interview regarding this lady's whereabouts, you cannot ask about the existence of a child. Like, obviously, you know, this would suggest something. This would raise eyebrows, right? So I think maybe he got what he wanted out of the relationship, but he didn't want to, like, I don't know, make a dispute out of kicking her out or something, so needed the excuse. An excuse came up. She wants to go on one of her trips again. This time camping out in the wilderness without any camping gear, despite owning camping gear. So we dropped her off at a gas station near the woods, the deep, dark, scary, spooky woods in France or wherever the hell. Wait, France, Canada. And let her go off on her bike there.
Just before she left, she violated a rule so intense that nobody can know about it while he was on stream. He calls her a terrorist for doing this.
Yeah,
the news of her disappearance goes public. JF makes a tweet about how if anyone has any...
So this rule that Destiny mentions, I can't believe I'm watching Destiny, technically. I think the rule that Destiny mentions, this rule that shall not be named, so to speak, I think this is the existence of the kid, and she almost broke that rule by going on camera with the kid in hand. Initially, it was believed that this was a gun and that JF wasn't allowed to own any firearms. But I think now that we know what we know, it's the kid. Would it be negligence in a case that she's mentally handicapped? I think they would have to prove that she's regarded. Because I don't think it's like... I don't know if she's like regarded as in like the doc said so, or if that's just a meme and she hasn't seen any docs about that. They'd have to prove she was stupid. But like at the same point, it's an interesting case, right? Because she's of age. She can make her own decisions ostensibly. Again, you'd have to prove that she's regarded and like relies on him and he's the caretaker and whatnot. But ostensibly, if she asks that she wants to leave, she says she wants to leave. Well, I mean, I guess he could then make the argument as to, well, why shouldn't he have taken her? If he refuses, then he can argue, well, then people would get mad at me for not, like, dropping her off, even though that was her will. If this goes to court, it's gonna get messy. But he insists his alibi is iron tight, even though the feds visit his house, allegedly, every day.
Information, they should contact the police for his private email. JF doesn't include a picture of her, their location, or any information about her in the tweet. He ends his stream about it laughing about the girlfriend of the progressive activist guy who got stabbed to death in her reaction to him dying. So the main theories right now are
that was kind of funny though.
Killed her in their house and dumped her body somewhere, or that he drove his wife to the woods in the middle of nowhere and for 4 months, effectively killing her by doing nothing.
Amazing. When you say it that fast, it's crazier somehow.
And then there's a link to yesterday's VOD, and here's a VOD from the first stream after she disappeared.
I mean, I've been covering for many years how women are just unstable, and as long as you don't constrain them legally to stay with you, they will choose to become a crack whore on the street before they choose a stable relationship. So it's as simple as this. Civilization is either a polygamous crack whore-based civilization, or it's a marriage-based one, and men must be the one just forcing it. We have to force it. We have to give up our principles for choice and liberty, and that's just what it is. Now, I will not say anything bad about Mama JF. She has been honorable in her leaving, so I'm not even going to comment on the details and all, but as happened last time, I will simply repeat the same thing. Feelings and emotions and sorry and so credit, and that's it. I'm continuing life.
If she's done this before, is it unlikely she would have again? No, this is about that leaving.
Different when there's not someone.
If she's left like this before, I feel like I would have heard about that.
Her full reign.
Yeah, somebody in chat calls it out. You're not going to say anything bad about her, but you just called her a crack whore.
So, me and Ed, we split up. I was on my...
That was a compliment. Come on.
You know, I cleaned up and I'm doing better now, obviously. Now, when I was on my downfall, we had split up. You know, his show was doing good. I was toilet, all this.
Alright, briefly, how many did we lose today? 428 Pikmin dead so far. Louie, you've sent absolutely no replies. I'm worried about you. I'd like to come see you. Oh, but I'm so old. All I can do is send you preserved bug foods. How does she do that over email?
Stop. So he did a prediction of what would happen.
I'm thinking tomorrow will be the last day. I just want to focus on above ground stuff, and we'll start on the caves next time.
Woman that you want.
Something tells me these caves are gonna take a minute.
It's not dramatic. The girl could be screaming, I want the sex, I want the sex. No, you're getting it. Shut up.
Okay.
Oh, I guess that's the end of the clip there. Can we get this? Can we get this voice clip one more time though?
Oh, we're doing this one. Okay.
Woman that you want impregnate. It's not dramatic. The girl could be screaming, I want the sex, I want the sex. No, you're getting it. Shut up.
Okay.
How many blurbs do we need at the end of the video? Alright, well, ladies and gentlemen, that is the JF Garapi. That's his name. That's his name. He's named that. That's the update there. As of now, there are no further updates. The lady is still missing. Look, it's grim for me to think. I want to believe she's still out there. But if he really did just, like, negligently drop her off near the woods and hasn't had any contact with her since June? And she didn't have a phone with her? In the woods? And nobody's seen, like, hide nor hair? No, I'm sorry. I don't want to be an Anne-style Debbie Downer, but I don't think she's long for this world. Wait, what is that? That dude is eating my bridge. Yeah, you better start fighting. Great, now I gotta build a bridge again. There's a cave back there, so can't just ignore the area. Yeah, we'll probably watch more Kino Casino tomorrow. The clip channel's pretty good, honestly. Just them censoring out the bleeps and cutting down the show, which there's so much begging and shenanigans on the show, but they do cover good stuff. It's a good way to cover Ralph without like doing it raw, like having a filter for Ralph, and then you bleep the slurs on top of that for the YouTube. Like, oh my god, dude, I love this channel. That is a Kino Casino Clips. Watch more of their stuff next coming days. They got stuff on. They got clips on Fuentes, Ralph, the JF stuff right now. Cause that's what's hat. Andy Bandy, what for? He's pretty chill. Maybe he'd just explain it. He'd done Bandia. Did you say aim, aim, aim? You may have caught him on a bad day. Like that time I told Jordy about his lasagna, and it happened to be a day he was in a bad mood, so I got the ban. So haven't been unbanned for that. Oh, back when he was going on hard on chat. Yeah, there were some other earlier shows. People would spam potatoes. People would spam tomatoes, and you know, if the show wasn't good enough or to their liking, if they weren't talking what certain people wanted them to talk about. There's two sides to their audience. Like, one side wants just the Ralph A-log, and like, just if it's not Ralph, they're not interested. But then, like, Ralph can only be so amusing to talk about before it gets kind of humdrum, especially right now. So they kind of diversify and branch out. But then they get that, like, kind of distorts the purpose of the show. At least the intention was to make fun of Ralph. Now it's like an extended universe, making fun of Fuentes as well. Well, you could argue that they were making fun of Fuentes from the beginning, too. I don't really chat in their stuff whenever I do catch them live. I just put them on the big screen and kind of have them on at like 2% while I'm streaming. If they're on while I'm streaming. Okay, let me send the yellows to start on this gate, which I should have done already, honestly. The hell is that? Or a cannon beetle? The goal for today is get that 4th treasure, find the last cave. I need to get some more yellows. Yeah, I feel like they read the Kick chat more than their YouTube chat these days anymore, anyway. I think Kick's their primary thing now. But big ups to that, I guess? Okay, I need to make some room for some more yellows. I gotta rush that fence. Man, you need to wait for these Pikmin to... You need to wait for the Pikmin to go back to the game. You can't rush it. You can't rush it. I bet speedrunners hate that. I need to see them, the areas in this game have been remixed all from the first game, with the exception of the Valley of Repose. But here, they took, 2 areas and merged them together. See if we can speed that up there. Yes, it only took all century. Okay, the next cave should be nearby. That is the 4th treasure there, I believe. That was simple. Alright, give me all that. Ah, yes, a cave has been spotted. I am detecting the howls of countless creatures in the hole ahead. It is nearly deafening. Sound analysis indicates a wide variety of creatures nesting here. It is a melting pot of life. Mr. President, be extremely careful. Olimar, your job is to protect his life at all costs. What do we got here? The Hole of Heroes. How terrifying. I think we'll start with, when we come back to this, we'll probably start with the cave that was closest to the entrance, then this one, and then the Dream Den's last, because they say that Louis is there. It's obviously gonna trigger the credits, guys. Ow. Come on. This guy has the weirdest attack pattern. Whoa! The Conifer Spire. What do we got? What do we got? Chomp again. I dare you. Alright, get him out of here. Question is if I'm gonna have enough time to bring that corpse back. My God, made it to day 32. 30, comma, 2, T-O-O, not the number 32. But if this was the first game, this would have been my final day. Yeah, big ups Mario Land. He gets a bad rep, I don't know why. Alright, who's still out? Ah, shit. How do I have blues over here? Oh, okay, they're obsessed with berries, that explains it. Okay, that should be it. He give you no time to prepare once you get the sundown warning, and then just like that, bam, melted. And then you get slow Pikmin like this motherfucker. Come on, man. Let's go with the pack. Alright, give me the countdown. Ah, yes. Gather your Pikmin. As if I would do anything else, you guys. Alright guys, time to record the daily wrap. I'd say that was a good day. We know the location of all the caves. We have 4 out of 5 treasures. The last one needing those 100 purple Pikmin for. And all enemy corpses gotten rid of. Yeah. Ah, yes, day 31, much like Halloween, which is the 31st of this month, which is the... Oh, it's not the best segue. Look, the stream's over. It's done, right? You can go to bed now. It's fucking... Oh, God, it's 5 a.m. for most of you. After by some stretch of imagination, you're still conscious. What's wrong with you? Get out of here. Well, we're gonna call it here, guys. Big ups. Thanks for showing up and stopping by. We'll probably raid Broken Mailman, because he just started the soonest out of everyone still alive. And all roads eventually lead to heaven, I'm told. So that's where we'll leave it. Paper Mario Monday tomorrow. And Tuesday, Wednesday, Kingdom Hearts. And Thursday, if we need one more Paper Mario session, we'll do another Paper Mario session. And Friday, it's Dinger versus the Classics. And thank you, Aqua Saber, for the troll status, beloved. What are you still doing awake? I'm gonna tell your folks out of you, man.
Perfect.
But yeah, Dinger versus the Classics Friday. I gotta get up an overlay for that. The 2D Mario Marathon of a lifetime. Pig time. Oh, so your night is... Well, your night's already begun, but technically... Far as I go, 2 a.m. is when the night truly begins, which is weird for me to look at it that way. Look, my biological clock is just completely smoked. And we'll probably watch more Kino Casino tomorrow. And I want to watch more clips from that Ricada. Ricada has his own Snort Burnell channel. So I want to see what funny Ricada clips they have. I think we watched one the other day. Yeah, with Masterson. Alright, but you know what time it is. Bye-bye, adios and Mimi time. Stream's done. You made it to the end. My God, I can't believe it. Big ups to the swollen ones who made it to the end. Including, but not limited to, RRU, Aqua Saber, Lane 1, Mr. _Pun, Nurgle, NATO _Cog, Sweet Bean 96, Ivan Zypher, and 1337, Almighty _7, Shroom Dukem, TDD, Ghost MC, Broken __ Mailman, whose stream we are going to raid, Perez, Azeta Zartan, among many other such lurkers and like Alpha Elite, Chalupa, Juzzy51, Peaches and Keem, Peter Fanley, Unit W1, the unfun one, Audrop, Cerulean, D-Scythe, Kian Goon, Kim Pam, Uber Jill, and Citrus LC. Ah, yes. Half of you guys are probably already asleep yourselves. You fell asleep with me on. That's like the biggest mistake ever. What if I yelled loudly? You might wake up. You'd be like, Dingus, you're waking me up over here. And I'd be like, yeah. What are you gonna do about it, idiot? Thank you to Easy Money, re-up tier 1 for 9 months. Trashman, Die Trashman, rate with a party of 1. Zeta Zartan, re-up with a tier 1 for 10 months in a row. 12 months total, a year of Zeta Zartan with a tier 1 there. Gondola Gaiman, raid with a party of 6. Game choice with the follow. Game choice with their own raid with a party of 1. And TDD with the follow. Yeah, well, big ups. Hope everyone had a nice night. Sorry we did a 6-hour night stream, and I promise night streams are normally not intended to last this long, but I'm gonna blame Anne for going too long. Yeah, it's always Anne's fault in the end, right? We're gonna pay Broken Mailman a visit. I don't raid him often enough. And it just so happens that he's live. A Tevin is existing too. All roads eventually lead to the Almighty. So you can go there if you feel so inclined. We'll do Paper Mario tomorrow. And by tomorrow, I mean later today. Ah yes, the rest of Chapter 7 and Chapter 8 as well. We'll get the raid message out there. Jesse, you weren't even here the whole stream. You just came in. Don't act like you were here the whole time. Hello, Jesse. I was here enough of the time. Well, a hater, you could easily spin that if you're a hater and say, like, being here enough of the time is like being here, like, 0 seconds. And I could be like, oh yeah, you're so good. That was so hilarious. You should be a comedian. Yuck, yuck, yuck. I don't subscribe to that logic. But I do subscribe to a Broken Mailman raid. Yes. Go be positive over there. I need to go to bed. Thank you, Jesse. Bye-bye, adios, mimi time. See you when we see it. If we didn't see it, then we didn't see it. But if we did see it, then we saw you. I can see myself in the mirror every single day. And hopefully I can inspire you too, Rue, and viewers like you to see yourself in the mirror every day as well. Okay, yep. Take it easy.